It is time for the night session. What a crazy afternoon so far we've had in college basketball on the opening day of the main bracket of March Madness. We saw a 12-5. We saw Siena almost beat Duke. We saw TCU Ohio State down to the wire. And now we will see what the night session has in store. We start off on TNT in the Greenville region, South region, the Greenville Regional, VCU against UNC. In that 6-11 matchup, obviously the storyline for UNC, no Caleb Wilson. That injury kind of derailed their season. We'll see if they can bounce back without him tonight. Appreciate all you guys the time for tuning in. Again, we will be live for every single game. When all the games start, you know the drill. If you've been here before, we go live for every game at the exact same time. We call all the games at once. So to add the reactions to the high point vid, I'll be able to do that at the end. I should be able to do that one at the end. After the night stream. I should be able to do that one. So appreciate all you guys the time for tuning in. Yeah, James Robinson, short-lived. His knees gave out a while ago, so I'm not too surprised. Yeah, it was High Point's first ever tournament win. Yeah, it was of a guy who made his first two of the season, which is insane. Yeah, it was a guy who first two of the season. No game data for Tamu St. Mary's. Well, it hasn't started yet. So, starting five for both these teams: Lewis, Jennings, Tracy, Evans, and Djokovic for VCU, and then Trimble, Dixon, Stevenson, Vizar, and the junior guard, Bogovac from Montenegro. All right, here we go. Gonna get this one our way in just a little bit. Appreciate all you guys being here. 61% E1 UNC to win this one. Yeah, no, James Robinson just got cut. That's all that happened. He got cut. It's the roster cut down in the UFL, and Robinson got cut. Yeah, night is coming to session. Yep. We live for all 8 games. It starts off, obviously, with VCU UNC. Michigan Howard will start in 20 minutes' time. So keep that in mind. Oh, most games... Oh, when it says start but says no game data. Oh, it's on the ticker. Oh. Yeah, that's odd. That is odd that's doing that. But... yeah, March Madness scores on the ticker behind me. SCX, you know the tour. If Chase Johnson give you 2, then so can I. I appreciate you a ton. SC, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Getting started off. Yeah, I'm sure all the High Point alums are happy with the result today. Oh, yeah, we're loving life right now. It's like one of the greatest days ever. I'm shocked. I think we're going to get smoked by Arkansas. That's a bad matchup for High Point, but I don't even care. It's like, you know what? We won a game. That's insane that we won a game in the tournament. That is nuts. I appreciate you with that SCX on that one. VCU fans show up in South Carolina. I mean, I think they can drive down. The problem is that you have UNC fans that dominate the region, as do Duke fans. So ticket prices are probably through the roof on the Greenville Regional. So we will see what happens here. Let's get this one underway on TNT. UNC and the whites, they're going right to left. VCU and the blacks going left to right. Yep, I'm looking behind me on that one. Yep. How's it going, Ricky? Go Vanny, go High Point. Yep, Vanny got the dub today. All right, here we go. Let's get this one underway. Most of you taking the 6th seed to win in UNC. And let's do this thing over on TNT. UNC wins the tip, and we are underway. Give us it off on the right side. No, trying to dump it down low, trying to feed the Vizar, trying to post up here on Djokovic. 12 on the shot clock, spins around, double team, help arrives. Extra pass up top, it goes for Bogovac. Now down low, double teamed at the left block, feeds it inside the dunk, blocked, but foul. And Vizar going to line shooting 2. Says High Point wins. Yeah, that is insane. That is insane. I'll have to get a look at that one. Savor that moment. Oh, man. Oops, wrong thing. So 2 free throws coming up here for the big man for UNC. First one, got it. Henry Vizar at the free throw line. Second leading scorer on the team this year. He's a 62% free throw shooter. UNC not good at the line this year, just 68%. Most of these teams shooting well above 70%. UNC to the bottom of the NCAA in free throw percentage. But they knock both of those down. Putting $1,000 bet on High Point winning. If we lose, I'm rich. If we win, then cool, we win. Perfect. Why not? High Point versus Michigan, I don't think it's going to happen, but that would be insane. Oh, man. Can you imagine? The Final Four. Tracy on the near side goes to the top of the key for Jennings. Jennings picking the left side set by Djokovic. Now driving inside from the near block floater off the back of the rim. Can't get the friendly roll. Rebound falls for VCU as Lewis was working the baseline. He gets it. Now fadeaway jumper from the free throw line. Fadeaway, can't get it. Rebound the play for Bogovac. And he'll take it down here on the right side. Guard up top by Tracy. Gives it off the logo. It goes for Stevenson. Stevenson on the left side for Trimble. Trimble drives on the left side. Finger roll. Can't get it. Misses short. Rebound, though, falls for UNC. And it's Luka for 3. That one misses. Rebound on the play Falls for VCU this time after Luka missed that shot. Rebound goes for Jennings. Jennings kicks out wide on the far side for Lewis. Back to Jennings. And up top it goes. We send the play with Djokovic. Djokovic gives it off on the near side for Evans. Evans picking on the left side, set by Djokovic. Up top off the pick and roll. Djokovic for three. That one circles out. Rebound the play. Falls for UNC. Oh, that's interesting, dang. That's interesting. Some development there, potentially. That pass is tipped. Vizar, but able to find his man. Stevenson now gives it back to Stevenson. A layup, foul, and one. Count it. Yes, Michael, yes. Hey, Lucas playing. Yep. All right, now I'm going to change the title of the stream. And here we go. Now it's officially the quad box. Stevenson at the line after VCU's second foul. That one's good. And UNC 3 for 3 from the free throw line to start things off. 5-0 your score. Crossover here is Tracy on the far side. He'll try a step back three over the hands. Can't get it. Over the hands of Stevenson, I believe. Now up top it goes. 3 ball for UNC at the top of the key. 2 strong rebounds. Hit back by Evans. It falls for Lewis. He'll take it down the floor. Went 7 for 8 in the first half game. It's nice. Sounds like, all right. Like tease, all right. Like, okay. Gotcha on that one. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Lewis gives up on the near side to Tracy. Tracy. Crossover, 12 on the shot clock. Step back 3 on the near side while falling down. No foul. Can't get it, though. Djokovic. He gets fouled in the layup on the far side. If we're getting the second chance board. 2 free throws coming up here for the transfer from Charleston out of Serbia. Djokovic at the line, a 78% free throw shot. To go to UF. How's it going, DPJ? How's it going as always, man? Oh, man. I can't believe the school I went to actually won a tournament game. Like, I never thought I'd see the day in my life. I legit never thought I'd see that day in my life that we win a tournament game. Second free throw here for Djokovic. 2 for 2 that trip. 5-2. Yeah, I think Duke's going to beat TCU. I think they lose to UConn in the Elite Eight. That was my pick at the start. All right, take it down. Here's Dixon for UNC. Dixon on the right side. This is Bogovats, yeah. Bogovats. Floater from the right block, can't get it, is Vizar, and back to VCU it goes. How's it going, Rick? Appreciate you tuning in. Jennings. Doncic. Now driving here on the near side, a layup with the contact. Djokovic gets it to go. No foul. He's got all 4 points for VCU now, trying to push the floor quickly as UNC for Luka. He goes out wide on the right side. Now pull from the free throw line. The floater just inside the free throw line for Dixon. Can't get it. Rebound for VCU. It's DJOJOVIC. That's what it is. Like Novak Djokovic. I got a foul on UNC once again. Go TCU got root for Dixon. He's an A+ student. Oh, that's awesome. The freshman from Gonzaga College. High school. So staying with VCU here. Djokovic. All 4 points for the Rams so far. Evans gets it up top. Need Luka in the NCAA. Yes, we do. Evans feeds it down low. Djokovic layup. Got it. He has the height advantage over Dixon. 6'11" over 6'5". Got the inside leverage. He's got all 6 points so far for VCU, and they're up by 1. Djokovic averaging 13.5 per game this season. Already 6 here. Now UNC down low in the restricted area. The baby hook. Blocked from behind by Jennings. Out of play. Staying with UNC. Vikings are in 2 different offenses and Wentz. No, Wentz is third string. They have McCarthy. They have J.J. McCarthy. Wentz is just a third stringer. There's no way he's going to get any significant playing time. There's no way. I would doubt that on that one. Right between, yes, difference between the D and the J. Yes. Yes, so it's DJ in front of that one. Yeah. So VCU now in possession. Up top it goes for Djokovic. Alley-oop. Good feed. And Djokovic on the assist. Evans. Gets that one to go. Voice, it's doing all right so far. We'll see about tomorrow. It's doing all right. Dixon goes up top here for Stevenson. Stevenson trying to drive the left elbow. Kicks out wide to Dixon on the left side. Pick on the left set. Dixon back up top. It goes for Stevenson. Pump fake. Goes up top for Trimble. Kicks out wide on the right side. 3-ball open, but misses short. Luca misses that one. Rebound the play for VCU. They'll look to push the floor quickly now. Reset the play with Hill. He'll try a logo 3. And that's an air ball. Terrence Hill on the logo 3. An 8-0 run. Will not be an 11-0 run. We go to the under 16 timeout. 8-5 your score. You know, it's not really, no. One single side of Spurs. Yeah, about time on that one. About time there. So 8-5 your score. Yeah, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. So we try to grow this community even more. We do have the emojis in the chat for every team playing in this one. Where the last 2 games being one side and the break afterwards had to have helped. Yes. I'll put a poll up who wins since the next game coming up is Howard against Michigan. We're live for all the games at the same exact time on this channel. We'll go quad box radio coverage style. Appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in for this one. It's going to be absolute madness, absolute chaos. I appreciate you guys a ton. We have over 240 watching right now. The numbers are insane. Like, compared to last year, like, the numbers are it's night and day. It's nuts. Like, you guys have been awesome. It's, like, absolutely insane to see how much this thing has grown in a year. Hey, look at the numbers last year. Look at the numbers this year for the streams. It's night and day. And if you haven't subbed already, hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you don't miss a single moment that we go live on the channel. I should note, actually, Howard's starting at 7:30. They did change the time on the Howard game, since that is in Buffalo. So this is going to be going in for a little bit. You stay perfect. I think Michigan's going to break your bracket on that. So Michigan's not going to start until 7:30 Eastern time. So Buffalo took a little long on that one. How are we going to 12.5 against Arkansas? I like High Point. I think Arkansas wins that one. That's not a good matchup for High Point. I said Wisconsin was a good matchup for us once the college basketball crown holiday stream. I mean, I did say that if we are going to win, I think Wisconsin is a good matchup for us. But I also did say Arkansas is a nightmare matchup. Duke game was a bit too close. Yep. Yeah, Sienna just ran out of steam at the end. Sienna ran out of steam. For our pizza, we're going to do it in between the third and the fourth game. We'll do it in between the third and the fourth. Figure that would make the most sense. So the Michigan game delayed by about 20 minutes. It looks like over there. How much? 7:30 was what the app was saying. Again, times are pretty flexible for this, for the most part, because they're in the same arena, and you need to have an hour in between the sessions so that you can get the people out and then bring them back in, because you have to buy a ticket for both sessions. So they have to empty the arena and then get everyone back in. Just repeats myself. Nice. I did not see that, Matthew. I'm not a Bachelorette person, so this is the first I'm hearing of that. But if someone assaulted their ex, then yeah, they probably should not be getting a national platform. All right, back on our way here. 8-5 your score. UNC just 1 for 8 from the field. Pick on the left side set. Luca gives it off, feeds it down low in the restricted area. The layup gets it on the right block. No foul. Stevenson will get it to go 8-7. Taking it down here is Jennings for VCU. Give it off to Djokovic. Back to Jennings. On the near side now for Hill. Hill back to Djokovic at the elbow. The floater from the elbow gets the friendly roll. Rattles in. He's up to 8. Guess what? You can print 6 today too. Ooh. 10-7. We'll also have to talk during the broadcast too. Dixon crossing over here. He'll give it up top. It goes for Luca. Luca driving inside the second block, feeds it down low in the restricted area. Reverse lane, can't get Stevenson, can't get it. But Vizar gets the board and the putback dunk. Easy slam, 10-9. It's a battle of the bigs right now. Everything down low for both these teams, it looks like. Crossover here is Jennings. Jennings from the near elbow. The far elbow. Now goes back up to Djokovic. Djokovic looks to drive on Vizar. No help defense whatsoever. Picks up his dribble at the far elbow. Back up top to Jennings it goes. Jennings gets a pick underneath from Djokovic. Jennings off the switch. Misses the easy layup. And Stevenson gets the board. 2 UNC defenders switched off of it. They had a wide open layup, but just completely missed it. Now UNC in transition on the right side. Back up top it goes for Vizar. Now for Luka. Luka dumps it at the third block on the near side. Vizar back up top at the point. 12 on the shot clock with Dixon. He'll swing it across to the right corner. Step back 3. Trimble. Can't get it. 2 strong rebound falls for Hill. And then a stoppage on the floor. Credit 72K. Appreciate you a ton, Hotbox, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. I'll get UNC on the foul on the floor. That'll be their third. Okay, something's not right with the... Okay, something's not right now. Hang on, guys. Something's not right with my Xbox. Give me a second here. Let's try and get the March Madness app on there. Stolen away VCU. Loses the handle. And back to UNC it goes. It's Trimble. He'll go back to the point for Dixon. Brown returns to Louisville. I can see that. Baseline cut. Layup. High. Can't get it, but the second chance is good. Another second chance opportunity for the Tar Heels. They lead 11-10. Right, some Senka skin in and pull it off. Yep, it's an upset. It's an upset because of that. Yeah, Howard's not starting for another 25 minutes, so time got delayed on that one. Crossover, kicks out to the right side, extra pass, it goes to Hill. Hill, finger roll, rattles out, too strong. Dixon gets the board for UNC. He'll take it down, they got numbers here. Now kicks out to the left corner. Powell fakes the 3, now picks up his dribble at the block. Back up top for Dixon. Corner 3 on the left side on the feed, back to Powell, can't get it. Rebound the play, falls for VCU. They'll go coast to coast now, kicks out to the left corner. Blocking foul before the 3. So no shot there by Hill. But a time-sense treasure moment. Oh, man, I got to see this afterwards. I'm still coming off cloud 9 from that. That's 4 now on UNC. Not even 3 days up, the hotel is closing on Monday. Oh, my. Are you serious? Oh, my God, that sucks. My bracket's almost perfect. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Time for the night session. Here it is. How's it going, JP? Oh, my God. That is awful. So they hire you and then they close down 3. Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. Why would they hire you then? Why would they hire and then you're only 20K away? Why would they hire you? Doesn't make any sense. Up top, fakes the 3. Bell drives inside. Wants to travel, not going to get, but the baby hook is no good. Guarded by High. Rebound the play by UNC. Pushing the floor quickly is Trimble. Or excuse me, it's Dixon. Dixon feeds it down low into the second block on the left side for High. The baby hook is good, and UNC up 13-10. Oh, wow, that one, JP. Oh, wow. There we go. VCU trying to keep it in play. They can keep it across the half-court line. Kicks out to the far corner. 3 ball. Open. Got it. Nice feed there by Tracy. Keeping that in play. And Hill knocks it out. That's insane, V-Dub. That is absolutely nuts. I don't even know why they hired you then. That makes no sense. How is Brandon Jennings still NCAA eligible? Remember when he had that like 50-plus point game in his first game? Dixon, pick on the right side, set by High. Dixon from the top of the key gives it off to the left side. Powell for 3. Open. Too strong on the back of the iron. Rebound for VCU. It's Ward who gets it. Gives it off on the near side. And taking it down here for the Rams is Hill. Cutting man. Can't get it. Trying to feed into the restricted area. Now UNC goes. Trimble will try the wild 2. He gets fouled. Had a man open the corner for 3 with Powell. Instead tries the wild layup. Got fouled, so he'll shoot 2 when we get back at the under 12. Go VCU. We'll see. They didn't know until this morning. Jeez. They had no idea they were closing until this morning? That doesn't... That is so bizarre. That is so bizarre. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. If they knew last week, they would have hired it. Right. That's so... Wow. Because it's not like an easy thing to close. Wow. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. We hired too many people, need to cut you now. Wow. Let's get see a pizza place doing that. At least I could see a pizza place completely doing that. A team with the Rams as their name and a team with the Rams mascot. There you go. 4 Division I mascots are Rams, 3 of them playing in the A10. Yep. It's like how the SEC, like every other team, is Tigers. It's insane. So right now, VCU is the only game on. So I'm going to go a bit more in depth on this one. It will mean that once the other games start, it's going to just be pandemonium. But Right now, no one in foul trouble on VCU. Stevenson's got 2 quick fouls for UNC, so he's got to be careful. Probably not going to play the rest of the way this first half. UNC struggling from behind the arc. They are 0 for 6 from 3. It's a team that's shooting about 34% from behind the arc this season. But 34% this season, 0 for 6 today. Not knocking down their threes. They've had some looks, but not getting them to go. UNC on the season, and about middle of the pack in 3-point percentage, 161st. Definitely one of the weaker teams in the tournament. Appreciate you down on that one. Glad Wisconsin lost. Me too. Me too. Oh my god, it feels so weird. Like, as a smaller school to get a tournament win, it feels so weird. Like I've been dreaming of this day my whole life, and it finally came. It's like, oh my god. Like, in a span of 12 months, we went from never making the tournament to now we have a tournament win under our belts. It's like, oh my gosh. Never thought I'd see the day. We went from playing in a 1,500-seat gymnasium when I was there with no tournament wins and constant below 500 records to this. Yeah, I'm not sure how others are doing yet. My bracket is... My real bracket... I think I lost 3 games, but I didn't lose any Sweet 16 teams. I lost 2 games in my high point wins it all bracket. So I'm hearing nonsense about Wisconsin losing today. I never said that. Jeez. Of course, he doesn't want to hear anything about that. God. It's not like a 12-5 upset during March Madness is big. It's like... What else are you going to talk about? You have a sports show. What else are you talking about? UNC has not missed a free throw yet. I should note that they are 314th in the nation in free throw percentage. But, so far so good at the line. I bring that up because they're going to be shooting 2 free throws here. Actually, I'm going to change the title to everything with that because that's going to start a little bit. You lost Ohio State and USF. Yeah, I lost Ohio State, USF, and I had Wisconsin. The VCU went to go 9 for 9. Oh, man. Yeah, I have UNC in this one. In my bracket. First free throw here. Clanks it. Too strong for Trimble. Trimble at the line, 67% on the season. Oh, he said before the game? Oh, before the game. Oh, well. So much for that, Mike. I'll hang up and listen. No higher than a 5 in the Sweet 16? Yeah, I'm pretty chalky. I have St. Mary's in the Sweet 16, but that's the highest seed I've got. Hopefully High Point can bust it, though. Hopefully High Point can get to the 12. Second free throw is good, 1 for 2. Yeah, Troy over Nebraska. Clay didn't do that. Yeah. No, they weren't tested in Sun Belt tournament play. I was never high on them. Ward gives it off on the near side to Lewis. Lewis back up top to Ward. Ward 12 on the shot clock. Drives inside, kicks it back up top. Racing the play by the logo is Tracy. Swings it around to Lewis. Lewis holding it with 5 on the clock. Crossing over and looks to drive. Spins around on Young, and the finger roll is good. He spun around on Young, and VCU up by 1. Let me remove curse me. Oh, jeez. VCU upsets UNC. We'll see on that one, Elliot. Yeah, this is a sexy upset pick. It's a sexy 6-11. Out of play. Poor dribbling there by Dixon as he gets chased out to the right sideline on the far side, and Lewis forces him out. Back to VCU off the turnover. Wow, that one, Summer. I'd probably go with wow. 15-14. Out wide, 3-ball catch and shoot. Tracy can't get it, too strong. And Vizar gets the board, swings it around on the right side. Trimble now in transition. Dixon for 3, number 3 for 3. Got it. First 3 of the game for UNC. They were 0 for 6 to start. Get that one to fall. Neither team shooting all that well from 3 this game. Combined 2 for 13. That one's good. 2-point game pick up top by Djokovic. Now feeds to Djokovic off the pick and roll from Hill. Resets the play with Vizar playing tight interior defense. 3-ball for Ward. Catch and shoot. Can't get it on the near side. Rebound falls for VCU. Corner 3 for Hill. That one's good. Corner 3 on the near side. Second 3 of the game for VCU. I like Ramses better. All right, I'm going to close that poll here. I'll put up the... Because I thought the text game... Or the Howard game was going to start at this point. So I'll put this poll up. Step back here. Trimble on the elbow. Gives it back to Vizar. Back to Trimble. Looks to drive inside, poked away, but a blocking foul going against VCU. Reaching foul, I believe. That's actually going to be their fourth. It's the only game on right now. Probably are going to be able to finish the entire first half, I would think. I think Cal... No, I don't think they're going to win, but I think if you said it, if there's going to be an upset, which team has the best chance? Kansas has been inconsistent with Peterson out there. Been very inconsistent. Luka, floater. Got it. On the near side, on the left side over Hill. 19-18. Djokovic looks to drive here on the near elbow. Now goes back up top. Swings it back to Hill. Hill holding the play here. Layup misses, and oh, he's down. He's down in some pain. It's 5-on-4. UNC's got numbers. They'll try the three. Dixon got it. His second three of the night. And we might have a stoppage here for an injured player. Something happened on that layup attempt. Or he is in some serious pain. March Madness. Should I get on that one, Gene? Yep. It is March Madness. It is that time. So stoppage for an injury, and it's Djokovic, who's got 8 points. Wisconsin fire their head coach. They need to get size. They need to get a lot of size. They got to figure out what deal he made. Write it down on. Yep. Made a deal with the devil. Backing away here after the injury, but Djokovic is out. It's a bad pass. Gets it back off the deflection. Evans swings it around back to half court for Hill. Hill looking to cross over here. Gets a pick on the left side. Set by Jennings. Hill will drive from the far elbow. Now goes to the near side. Finger roll. Way too wild. Rebound, though, falls for Bell. Shot clock doesn't reset because they never hit the rim. And Bell loses the handle. They got numbers 2-on-1. See if they try the alley-oop. And Sagan and just go with the scoop and roll. Trimble. 24-18. With the scoop finger roll on the right side, and VCU takes a timeout. Masmarch area? Yes, we are. Nice job there on the 2-on-1. Gets around Lewis. Nice ball handling in midair by Trimble, the senior guard. Averaging 14 per game this year. 24-18. UNC on a bit of a run right now. And timeout call by the Rams. Right now for UNC, it's a 10-3 run. 1% the way pizza. Well, we're going to order it. We hit it for the last stream, Gene, so we are going to order pizza tonight. We are going to order pizza tonight. I'm pretty sure I guess tune in. I haven't heard anything about Hill to the Bills, but wouldn't hate it. They need all the outside help at receiver they can get. Minus at ATM tonight? Nice. My money's in an ATM right now. You playing Grizz here? That was a shot at the tournament, yeah. We'll see if he's okay. But he was holding his upper body pretty hard after the layup. You had VCU? I had UNC in this one. I had UNC. But yeah, I'm both losing in the next round. The South region feels like the chaos region. The South region feels like it's going to be the region of where anything could happen. Yeah, Tyreek's a bit old. Yep, he is. But he's rare the most receivers they got right now on that team. Talking picking a mouse? Ooh, I don't know on that one. Right, do not pick the popular upsets. Nope. What kind of pizza do I like? Cheese. Just plain old cheese. UNC, how's it going, James? Appreciate you tuning in. What place do you usually order from? Grimaldi's, Joe's Pizza, one of those places usually. All right, one of those places. There's some other really good places, but they just don't deliver. Arkansas wins, so now I don't get good enough to say it. Nope. Nope, I'm not wasting my time there. I'm like, I think Arkansas is going to blow us out. It's not a knock on High Point. I just think it's a bad matchup. It's a bad matchup. Arkansas is a darn good team. That's a Final Four team. Now, if High Point makes Sweet 16, I go to California. And that's easy, too. That's in San Jose. That's not going to be too bad. So if High Point does, for whatever reason, beat Arkansas, I will be at the Sweet 16 in San Jose. It's like an hour flight. It's not going to be too bad. But I'm not even thinking about that right now. Like, Arkansas is so good, and I'm just in shock that we won a game. I've never heard that comic. I've never heard of that one, Pearls Before Swine. We got to stop it here. There's no games taking place right now. Text with the easy dub. I don't know about easy dub, but I do have Texas beating BYU in the 6-11 game. I do have that. We got 370 in the chat. Did the Bills receiver catch the pass to OT? No. No, he did not. Nope. That's a pick. He never had full control. That's a pick. Went to High Point? Yep. Went to High Point. Class of 2019. That's why I'm on Cloud 9 right now. Yep, I went to High Point. So, in a matter of a year, went from never making the tournament to, oh my god, we just won a tournament game. Like, it's insane. All right, back and away here. Evans, up top of the logo for Tracy. Tracy gives it off to Bell. Bell, off-ball screen set, but can't create any separation. Bell still has it with 12 seconds. Cut's not there, so we're going to go back up top to Tracy instead. Tracy on the far side looks to drive. Posting up on Vizar, not there. Doesn't have the height advantage. So wasted possession right now. 3 on the clock. 2, 1. Got to put this up. They're not going to get this up. Shot clock violation. Shot was no good either way. I would have fumbled the next play anyways. Probably not wrong. 3 people in my tournament pick High Point win all. Did they really? Well, I had High Point. There's one bracket I had that had High Point winning it all. Imagine High Point Florida final? Yeah, I root for High Point. High Point's my number 1 in everything. They don't have football, so they're not my number 1 in football, but High Point's my 1 in everything. So that'd be an easy root for High Point. But I buy the Florida merch if they win. Evans gets on the right side. Now gives it off back up top to Trimble. Trimble kicks down the corner. 3-ball Powell. Open. Misses short. Rebound Vizar. Last touch by Vizar. Good job by Evans. Forced him out of play. We'll go back to VCU. High Point High worn off yet? No. I thought it was going to, and then I saw the replay. I saw the replays of the Chase Johnson half-court heave and the layup, and it's like, no. It might never wear off. It honestly might never, ever wear off. You talking to room for High Point? Oh, nice. Nice. I got Dr. D room for High Point. Let's go. You didn't see the Elite Eight? Oh, that's bold. Without Wilson? Oh, that's bold. I'll close the BYU poll here. Yeah, 2 other people? Oh, wait, there were 2 other people that had High Point winning it all? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Well, you could fill up the 5 brackets. I'd hope that's not anyone's real bracket. Okay, most of you have BYU winning that one. Aware of when the season starts, yeah. You like the, like I saw the half court heave replay with the call, then the full court pass interception and the Johnston layup. I'm like, yeah, I was like tearing up. I'm not sure on that, Rob. Having lose on a game-winning half court buzzer beater to Arkansas, be heartbroken, but it'd be a heck of a ride. What episode I felt the most confident over ever? Oh, there was one year Minnesota was a 5, and I'm like, they're not winning. Clip the reaction? Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, after the night streams are done. Next game, 7:30 Eastern time. Yeah, Michigan Howard starts at 7:30. Oh, they have the most picks? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was very confident about that one. I also felt confident the year that Ohio State Dayton was the first round game. I felt very confident the winner of that was going to the Elite Eight. Right, biggest contract consensus. Smaller contracts would be way more interesting. Middle Tennessee, that was, yeah, that was the one. Yep, that was the one. I was like, yeah, that's a mismatch. UNC will want to know, should I bet it? I like him right now, especially if Djokovic is out. I don't know. If Djokovic is out, I like UNC a lot in this one. VCU's possessions without Djokovic on the floor have been pretty poor. Texas have a chance. I think they win this game. Yeah. Yeah, if you do live bet it, though, I want to cut, Peter. If you do live bet it, I want to cut. Someone picked St. Louis win all? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't know about that. They haven't looked good the last month. My vocal cords grew to full size during puberty. Yeah, during the reaction, that was just euphoria. That was just nothing but euphoria. That was years and years of heartbreak off my shoulder. Text gonna win? I think so too. Wonder if NFL players would play for free, the NFLPA would strike that down. They played for less than what they're worth, but the NFLPA would strike it down. You can't play for free. You clip the reaction to both YouTube and the Elon site. Yes, I will. I will. Yeah, I'll take a look at the name of the tournament. I'll take a look in a little bit. Yeah, the voice crack last night was nuts. Yeah, that was for 2 teams I didn't care about. Does McNamara get the Syracuse job? Yes, I think so. I think it's either him or Gallo at this point. He's done a heck of a job at Siena. All right, here we go. Back underway here. 24-18 your score. VCU on a bit of a cold streak as of late. Djokovic is back in. I should note, after the injury, he is back in. Thought Santa had earlier. If they made that dunk, I think they might have had it. But when they missed that open dunk, I was like, nope, it's not going to happen. They ran out of steam. Obviously, when you don't have the size advantage, you can't get boards. And he got tired legs because there were no subs. So, Evans goes up top here for Djokovic. He's got 8 points back in the game. Gives it off to Jennings. Jennings from the far elbow. Bounce pass down low. Blocking foul on UNC. That'll be their 5th. Oh, yeah, the 1920s? Yeah. The 1920s could have been. Watch reaction. I'm sure it's my son. Oh, God. Can event. Nice. I have not seen the reaction. Of course I'm going to be Jaden. Yeah, how's it going, man? For the last time John him, I won't keep my money. Probably back in the day, they're probably worse than people that played for free. Like in the 20s. Evans. Back when the teams were hemorrhaging money. Bell crossing over, spins around with 10 on the clock. Kicks out wide in the far corner. 3-ball open for Hill. That one no good. Rebound the play for UNC. It's Luka who gets it. He'll give it off on the left side. Luka trying to drive here. Goes back to the top. VCU has not scored the last 3 minutes. Out wide on the right side it goes for Trimble. Trimble from the right elbow up top to Vizar. Vizar give it off to Luka. Pull up from the free throw line down low. Vizar with the contact. Gets the layup to go just outside the restricted area. Good run here. 12-3 run for UNC. And they're up by 8. Yeah, question mark, Jenny. Yep, appreciate you, man, dude. And these are up to 6. Djokovic to Hill from the second block on the near side. Working the baseline. Wrapping around, goes back up top. Pump fake. Jennings now looks to drive inside. Puts it up over Trimble. Gets it. Floater, nothing but net. Contested shot. Good defense, better offense. It's Trimble. Didn't allow... I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I think my Spotify accidentally turned on. The greatest showman. Okay, let me quit that. All right. Let's try that. 26-20 up top. It goes extra pass out wide. Pump fake on the 3. Powell, 7 on the clock. Yeah, it was their first ever win. 0-57 lifetime before. Oh, I don't think... Arkansas is a good team. 3-ball up top. Misses 2 strong at the back of the iron. Rebound for Djokovic for VCU. Yeah, it was. They were 0-57 before that. Layup here. Misses that. Like an NFL team, but I don't know which one. Where they had a good first half, but lost team for halftime and an upset. Ooh. Floater from the left block. Got it. Luka. 28-20. 5.5 to go in the first. No, money down. You know, I posted the same comment twice on my own. It's all good, though. Yeah, please submit me. Yeah, thank God on that. At least I caught it this time. Evans, pick on the right side, set by Djokovic. From the second block, down low to Djokovic, looking against double fingers, the finger roll, air ball. And whistle with 5-12. Like a blocking foul on UNC. If so, that's their 6th. We had some chances against power schools. Wake Forest back in 2011, we had a shot against. I believe it was 2011. NC State with Cap Barber hitting that 3 at the end. Georgia, Texas Tech. We had some chances in 2016. Yeah, blocking foul. 2 shots coming up here for Djokovic. First one, no good. Off the rim. Djokovic, 78% the line this season. It's actually the lowest NBA ratings of the season? Probably. If you like basketball, you're watching that. Airball, yep. You have a blocking foul. Move like superior Luka? No, it is not. Made 2 bets. You had Duke winning and High Point winning. Well, Duke winning, I mean, why would you bet on Duke winning? Unless it was a live bet. Like, the risk is not worth the reward there. Unless it was a live bet. High Point winning, I get that at least. 1 for 2 that trip. Football score, 28-21. Dixon takes it down the right side. Now gives it off the logo to Luka. Luka cross number 5 on the game clock here. Dixon. Pick on the right side, set by Vizar. Dixon, step back, 3 off the pick. That one, no good. Rebound the play. Off the foot of High. High wants to review. I think that was off of VCU's foot. We'll see if they review this one. So I thought that was off of High's foot. Or, excuse me, off of VCU's foot. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out, tell the channel. We got all the emojis in if you are a member. Get a lot of perks for being a member. And one of the perks you get is you're going to use the emojis of all the teams playing. And they're going to review this thing. Upon further inspection, again, I thought that was off of VCU's foot. That was kicked by Hill. And it was. No review necessary. The officials talk about it. Staying with... Right, I was like, no way Duke loses. Oh, when they have a huge lead. Oh, it was a live bet. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I get that at least. I was going to say, if you did before the game, that would make no sense. Luka, driving on the left side here. Layup, high off the backboard. Can't get the friendly roll, so even after all that, it's going back to VCU. It's Hill, who will take it down the far side. Goes back up top. Djokovic fakes the three. Has some separation. We're going to get it off and set to Bell. Bell picking the left side, set Bell. Bad pass to the far side, stolen away, and the slam, two-handed, flying high is Trimble. Not trembling on that one. 9-point lead. I like that change, VW. Yeah, I didn't see that, but I like that change. Like I said, it was always weird, like, you get suspended for the next game. Like, I was never crazy about that. Up top it goes now for Evans. Evans will try a three off the dribble. Way too much. Rebound the play for Vizar. UNC will take it down with 4 minutes to go in the half. Dixon. Back up top it goes for Luka. Swinging around the left side for Trimble. Trimble pick on the right side, set by Vizar. Trimble from the free throw line now drives on the right side. Finger roll, can't get it. Vizar gets the board. The two-handed slam. 11-point lead. UNC started to take control, and Vizar with the Superman pose afterwards. The other three games about to get underway in just a little bit as well, so just keep that in mind. Driving inside here now for VCU. Spinning around is Hill. Will kick it out to Djokovic. He's got 9 points today. Three ball. That's not his shot. Rebound the play falls for high for UNC. UNC with another starring? Yeah, I mean, right now they are. I had UNC winning this game. UNC keeps it in play. Meanwhile, Howard going to get underway against Michigan just a little bit. 3:10 on the clock. We go the under 4. And here we go. Let's get this one underway. Boo VCU, yep. Burnett, Cadeau, Johnson, Lenneborg, Mara, the starting five for Michigan as always. Double O, Taylor, Harris, Cotton, and Gillis. Starting five for the Bison. Then over on CBS. Been like sports video about High Point, Wisconsin? I have not seen that yet. I've not seen anything yet. I've been streaming the entire time. So finally, after all that, we're going to get game number 2 underway. Over on CBS to the Midwest region. The number 1 seed in the region. Against Howard, who won their play-in game in the first 4. Let's get this one underway. Tip, won by Michigan. Mara wins that tip with ease, and we're underway in the Michigan game. Alley-oop! Oh, man, from half court. The feed to Mara. What a start for Michigan. Alley-oop from half court, the reverse dunk by Mara. That's a statement to start things off. 5 seconds in, 2-0 already. Now it's Gillis. Pick on the right side set. Gillis holding the play here, working on Cadeau on the right side. Now goes back on the logo, picks up his dribble, tight defense by Cadeau, gives it off on the right side for Cotton. Cotton back by the logo at half court to double O. Harris feeds it to the left block, can't get it, wild shot. Doesn't even hit the rim. Rim on the play, falls for Michigan. Johnson gets the board, gives it to Lenneborg. Lenneborg across. He'll give it off to Cadeau on the far side. It's over, UNC 1. I don't know about that. There's still time left. Look, Ohio State TCU was a 15-point game at the half, and we saw what happened there. You're looking for OT tonight right now? We'll see. I have no idea. I have no clue. Pump fake here. Lenneborg up top for Johnson. The night is still very much young. It's going to get crazy in a little bit. Bad pass there by Johnson. It was last touch, though, by Howard. It was Double O who touched that one last. I just realized my clock never started. My apologies on that one. Got to start another under. All right. Pull up a jumper from the far side. Mara can't get that one to go. Rebound the play falls for Howard. Howard will take it down on the right side here. Trying to drive inside on Johnson. Finger roll blocked, but goaltending. And Howard on the board off the goaltend. Cedric Taylor will get the bucket there. Taylor's second leading scorer on the team. One of 2 players on the team with more than 11 points per game. Alley-oop to Mara. He can't get it. Butterfingers on that one on the feed from Burnett. So they break the press. So Luka, I think of Doncic. Oh, good. Yeah, Duke almost lost. Yep, I think we're all hoping for it. Crossover up top here. It's Gillis. Now it's Harris holding the play. Feeds it out to the right corner again. Howard going right to left. Michigan left to right. Gillis up top of the point. 9 on the clock. Kicks out to the left corner. Double low for 3. That one way off the mark. Rebound, though, falls for Howard. It's Gillis who gets it. Back to the right elbow for Taylor. Back to Gillis. Spins around at the right block. Working on Cadeau. Kicks it out wide. 3 ball. That took a deflection. Blocked it. Burnett gets the board. Michigan pushes the floor. Lenneborg. He'll look to go quickly with the contact. Layup foul. He'll shoot 2. Yep, UNC has UNC's got 32 right now. UNC is 32. So 2 free throws coming up here for the Bisons. Or for the Wolverines, I should say, against the Bison. Texas BYU about to start in just a little bit as well. Keep you updated on that. So at the line here for Michigan, it's Lenenborg. Lenenborg leading the score on the team this year, 82% the line. First free throw, got it. Nothing but net. 3-2. Well, back on our way in the VCU game. 32-21. Feeds it down low in the restricted area. Vizar, the reverse lane, got it. And UNC, don't want to say they're pulling away, but they're looking very, very good. We're never going to see a high-end basketball team. Very something crazy. Second free throw. That one. Got it. 4-2. Goes 2 for 2 that trip. And St. Mary's going to get away at the same time as Texas. It's going to get absolutely hectic. Turnover on the play. VCU loses the handle. And a fast break. The dunk. It's Trimble once again on the dunk. 15-point lead. So this one's falling apart for the Rams. Well, Michigan breaks the press. Driving inside. Layup. Contact. Foul. He'll shoot 2. Burnett back to the free throw line is Michigan's. That's 2 fouls on Howard. My clock should be running. My apologies on that one. Give me a second here. There we go. A much-needed 3 for VCU stops the scoring run. Just their third 3 of the game. 36-24. At the line here for Michigan's Burnett. Clips on Wisconsin. What is it? Logo 3? Well, that's what Chase Johnson does. That's his spot. He's a catch-and-shoot pull-up 3. He's insane. Chase Johnson, that's what he does. He's done that so many times this year. I mean, he's just insane. Bounce pass down low. The shot there off the rim, off the side of the rim. No good for Luka. Rebound the play for VCU. Meanwhile, at the free throw line, Michigan goes 1 for 2 as Roddy Gale checks in for the first time for the Wolverines. Hold on to a 3-point lead. Meanwhile, back on our way in the Texas BYU game. That's going to start over on TBS. Texas in the burnt orange going left to right. They win the tip. BYU in the whites going right to left. It's going to get absolutely hectic now with a bunch of games starting and tipping off the exact same time. Back on our way here. Howard. Up top, working it around. 3 ball for Texas right off the tip. Gets it. 3-0 to start things off with the Longhorns. Now BYU in possession for the first time. Shot there for Howard. Misses that 3. Tip underway in the St. Mary's game against Texas A&M. A&M in the maroon going left to right. They win the tip. St. Mary's going right to left. Shot there by Texas. That one's good. 5 quick points for the Longhorns. 36-24 in the UNC game. 5-2 in the Michigan game. Crossover here up top. It's Gale. Gale swings out while we're in the Michigan game. Pick on the right side by Johnson. Kicks down to the far corner. Lenenborg 3 ball. And that goes around the world and circles in. Michigan up by 6. BYU can't get the shot. Rebound for Texas. Losing the handle. That one is Pope. But they're going to get a travel on the play. Pope just got butterfingers there, going back to BYU as a result. Shot there for Texas A&M. That one is good. 2-0 your score to start that one off. Well, Howard with the ball here. Swings out to the left corner. Driving inside here is Taylor. Taylor out of bounds on the pass. Staying with Howard on that one. BYU holding the ball here up top. It's right. Gives it off at the second block to Dabonsa. One of the projected top players in the upcoming NBA draft. Dabonsa, fadeaway jumper from the free throw line. Dabonsa, he gets on the board for BYU. 5-2. 39-24. Meanwhile, UNC just hit a 3. 54 seconds left in the first half. They're over on TNT. We'll stay on that one. Djokovic goes out wide to Lewis. Lewis from the near elbow. He loses handle, but a reach and foul there called against Young. Team's 8, so 1-1 coming up here for VCU. You have to be something like that, Sports Talk. Yep, it would have to be something like that. So it's 8 fouls now and a 1-1 coming up here for VCU. Chance to get some points back. Meanwhile, stolen away by Texas A&M. Driving inside here. Fade away from the restricted area. Kicks out wide. Extra pass up top. It goes for Dominguez. Dominguez swings it around to Hill. Hill looks to drive inside. Gets inside the lamp. No good. Rebound the play by Wessels after Shaw plays tight defense there. 8-4 meanwhile in the Howard game. 8-4 in the Texas game as well. Driving inside here for Texas. Easy does it for Swain, and Texas up by 6 already early on. Free throws there for VCU. Hits both ends of the 1-1, 39-26. 46 seconds to go in the first half. Taking it down the floor here for UNC. Chance at a 2-for-1 if they want to go quick. They will not go quick. Meanwhile, Michigan in transition on the near side. Resets the play with Burnett. Gives it off to Cadeau. Cadeau kicks out wide on the far side. 3 ball for Michigan. That one online and in. 11-4 for the Wolverines. As UNC cannot get their shot to go, was Roddy Gale on that 3, meanwhile, for Michigan. VCU shot clock. There's a 1 second difference for all intents and purposes. They can hold for the last shot. Fire alarm still going off? No, it's not. They found the problem, so that was good. Well, 5-0 the A&M game. Hold in here at half court for VCU. It's Hill. 7 on the shot clock. Hill gets a pick on the right side from Djokovic. Hill gets a second pick. Now drives inside. Finger roll off the double screen. Got it. It'll be 39-28 at the halftime break. UNC up by 11. Deep three for Howard. Can't get that one. Rebound the play. Falls for Michigan, but then poked away. Howard gets the steal. Good defense there by Double O. And the layup in transition off the steal gets it 11-6. Howard cuts it to a 5-point game. So halftime in the game between VCU and UNC. I'll reset everything in just a little bit for that one. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Layup there for BYU. 10-8 your score over there. It's 5-0 the St. Mary's game. My clock is... I just realized my clock was not moving the entire time. I was on the wrong timer. That makes sense. Back up top here for Michigan. 3-ball. Catch and shoot at the top of the point. Got it. Burnett. Michigan shooting well from 3. 8-point game. I've texted me BYU. Yep, I have that one too. I have that game too. If you want to call it an upset. All right, back on our way here with Howard. Driving inside here on the left side. Skillis. Resets to play at the left elbow. Pull up jumper. High arcing shot. Too much on it. Rebound falls for Burnett. Burnett going to take it down the floor here for Michigan. He'll try a 3 from the logo. Line drive and out. A&M turns the ball over. Back to Texas now. Texas against BYU. Talking about Heidi. Floats it up there from the third block. Can't get it, but the tip in for Texas is good. MV, the transfer from FAU, gets it to go. And it's 12-8 in favor of the Longhorns. 3-ball for Howard on the near side. That one misses on the left side. Rebound on the play. Falls for Lenenborg. 6 minutes gone. That one 8-point game. Meanwhile, Texas A&M driving. 3 on the shot clock. Puts it up over the hands of McKeever. Gets it to go. 7-0 in favor of the Aggies so far. Good start here against the Gales. DeBonsa gets that bucket to go. He's up to 6 points. 12-10 your score. Let's go to St. Mary's. Crossover here as there's a stoppage here in the Michigan game. That's 6 minutes into that one. 3-ball for Texas. You betcha. 15-10. The defense has been leaking so far for BYU, and it's Camden Heide, I should say, the Purdue transfer. Knocking that one down. Now BYU in the left corner. Fakes the 3. Looks to drive here is Davis. Davis, the baby hook. Gets it over the hands of Heide. 15-12. 9-0 A&M meanwhile. 4 minutes in. Not looking good for St. Mary's right now. 2 games on right now. The 2 games on are the... my clock should not be running for that game. They're the TBS for the True TV game. We'll go with Texas. Go with Texas here up top for Pope. Pope gives it off to MV. MV swings it around. Sends a pick on the right side after giving off to Swain. Swain guarded by DeBonsa. Crossover at the far elbow. Drives with 4. Spins around by the free throw line. Fade away over to Bonsa. Misses short. And they're going to go against Texas on that one. Good defense there by DeBonsa. Yeah, that logo 3 was insane, yeah. Considering the factoring result, yeah, it was nuts. That logo 3. But that's a shot that Johnson always hits. I knew he was going to make that. Timeout on the floor here. 15-12. Timeout in the A&M game. 9-2 in favor of the Aggies. You bet over St. Mary's, yep. BYU the Elite 8. Ooh, man, that's risky. They have not been the same without Saunders. That is risky. So every game is at commercial right now. Why is Shaq everywhere? He's marketable. Very easily marketable. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. $10 more gets your name on that LED board behind me right here. Again, right now there's a break in all the action. Again, right now VCU is at the half, 39-28. UNC up by 11 down in Greenville. You would assume if UNC wins, well, you would assume the winner of that game is going to play on CBS. You would assume that's going to be a standalone CBS game because you have Duke for that exact reason. That's why Iron Eagle's down there. So every game is at commercial right now. So nothing taking place so far. 15-12 in the Texas game. Bad start for St. Mary's. Texas looking very, very sharp from the field so far. About 5 minutes into that one. Everyone in the starting lineup has scored. They're 55% from the field, and every single player has already scored in the starting lineup. It's a good sign here. 14-6 in the Howard game. That's going to get back underway. We're going to do this thing really in a little bit. Here we go. 14-6. Michigan up by 8. I have to change the Texas time. I have to take it down a little bit. So I was off by about a minute. So Michigan at the free throw line shooting 2. It's going to be Johnson at the line after 3 fouls on Howard. First one, got it. 9-point game. Had a dream about Shaq doing a commercial. That's how he's everywhere. Apparently super nice guy. I know one of my friends, he does like some of the stuff with Home Depot, so he has like met Shaq. Super nice guy. 16-6. Both free throws are good. Michigan up by 10. It's going to be a quick switch on that one. Bryson checks in for the first time for Howard. Bryson goes up top. Goes for Taylor. Taylor working around to double O. Back to Taylor. The top for Bryson. Going to wave him off. 12 on the shot clock. Loose handle gets it back to the left elbow. Now behind Harris. Pick on the left side set. Harris. Let's go back up top and does. Pump fake. Gillis now step back. Long 2. And second to kick it out wide. Taylor for 3 on the near side. Got it. Good patience there by Howard. 7-point game. Now back on our way in the Texas game. For a shot clock violation going back to BYU. Right off the inbound. Crossover here right. Fadeaway jumper to Bonsa. Can't get the friendly roll. Rebound the play for MV for Texas. Well, back on with a trutv game. 3 ball for St. Mary's. That one's good. First 3 of the game. Dolly Parton's scoreline there, 9-5. Texas in possession. Gives it off on the near side. Goes for Pope. Pope holding the play. Pick on the left side set. Pope trying to create some separation. Double team. Switches it around. To Heidi on the near side. 3 ball. Doesn't even hit the rim. Wild shot. to Bonsa will get the board. to Bonsa from the right elbow. Tries a Euro step. He gets fouled. He'll shoot 2. First foul of the game on either side. So to Bonsa going to the line here for BYU. For Texas commits their first foul of the game. 36 years ago yesterday. With the Loyal Marymount. Wow. Wow on that one. 18-11 while in the Howard game. Free throws here for the Bonsa. A&M gets 2. It's 11-5 in that one. First free throw for the Bonsa gets it to go. 15-13. Shot there by Bryson. Big time 3 for Howard. Cuts it to a 4-point game. The Bonsa so far so good on the offensive side. You know, St. Mary's trying to post up. Kicks it back up top. 3 ball at the top for St. Mary's. Lewis can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for St. Mary's, though. St. Mary's with a chance here. Second chance. For Paulus. Rauskas puts it up from the left block. He's blocked. Rebound the play, though. Falls right back for St. Mary's. They have the size. Not going to be easy to get boards on them. 11-7. On the dunk by PM. Rauskas gets that one. Pull-up jumper there for Howard. No good. 20-14 in that game. Well, DeBonsa hit both free throws. 15-14. We'll go with the Texas game for now. Layup there for Texas. Gets the floater to go. Weaver on the floater. VCU come back. I think they can, but I had UNC winning that game at the start, so I don't think so. I'm just falling apart. Not falling apart just yet. 3 ball at the far corner for Texas A&M. Can't get that one. Clements can't get it. Rebound falls for St. Mary's. Block from behind. Staying with St. Mary's. A good block there from behind by Clements with 12:55. Shot there for Howard. That one's good. 22-17. Back-to-back threes for the Bison. 5-point game. Now taking it down here from Michigan. We'll take you focused on that one. Mara up top. Feeds it down low off the switch. Layup gets the friendly roll. No one was on Gale on the switch. And Mara being up high confused everyone. Now Howard taking it down. 3 ball off the pick. That one good. And Howard, all of a sudden, not missing from 3. Cam Gillis, CG for 3. Gets that one. Floater by BYU. Got it and 1. Davis for BYU. That's a 3rd foul going against Texas. And BYU a chance to tie things up here. It's 17-16 going to the free throw line. Michigan down low. Layup blocked, but I think they're going to get goaltending on that one, and they will. McKinney, that ball hit the backboard beforehand, so 26-20 in that one. So Howard, how's it going, Nicole? Appreciate you tuning in for this one. So Davis at the line to try and get the N1 for BYU. And right now, VCU game is at halftime. Georgia St. Louis is after the Howard game is done. Go to a stoppage here in the Michigan game, 26-20. So we're at commercial break there. 13-7 in the A&M game. A free throw here for Davis. That one is good. We're tied at 17 in the BYU game. St. Mary's will take it down on the near side, on the left side. It's Campbell. Campbell swings around the right side. 3-ball. Open. Too strong, though, off the back of the iron. Rebound the play. Falls for A&M. It's Hill who gets the board. Hill crosses over on the near side. Trying to work one-on-one. Kicks it back to the top of the key for Aggie. Aggie working around by the free throw line. Back out wide to Aggie on the pass from Dominguez. 3-ball on the far side. That one's too strong, but rebound falls for A&M. It's Griffin who gets the board. And the floater no good by Aggie. And a foul there going against Texas A&M. That'll be their first. First foul for either side. And this one, amazingly enough. So try to get the board there. Yeah, fall in love with the team. It's the number one overall pick. Yep, fall in love with that. Yep, makes sense. Texas up by 3 now. Keep you on that one for the moment. Right, holding the play for BYU at the point. Goes out wide on the right side to DeBonsa. DeBonsa trying to drive inside on the right side, working on Mark. Now pulls back from the right elbow. Double team arrives. So he fades away on the spin move. What a move by DeBonsa. 2019, even with the double team, he does his stuff. 3-ball here for St. Mary's on the left corner. Yes! From the left corner, it's Liam Campbell, LC for 3. 13-10. St. Mary's clawing their way back into this one. Their second 3 of the night. Now A&M Hill goes back up top, resets the play for Isaacs. Pick on the right side up top by Dominguez. Isaacs gives it off to Aggie. Aggie back to Isaacs, back down low. Dominguez, Aggie, the layup. Can't get it to go. They'll shoot 2 when we get back. Trying to get the N1 there. Can't get it. The foul on St. Mary's. That'll be their first 2 free throws coming up when we get back. Meanwhile, BYU layup is good. It's the only game on right now. BYU is the only one on right now. 12:02 to go. As Wright will head to the bench, 21-20. Stoppage here with 12:02. So now every game is that commercial. You thought Aiden was going to carry Arizona on his back? Ooh. You know, Aiden can't carry anyone. Howard's keeping it close. It's early. Again, the first 10 minutes are not anything crazy. I would say Duke, Illinois, Arkansas are Final Four. I have Arkansas in the Final Four. I have Arkansas, Florida, UConn, and Michigan. That's my Final Four. You need Michigan, BYU, Texas, and UNC to win. So far, looking all right. So far, looking all right. Man, putting the work. Yes, I am. Juice, appreciate you, man. Howard's winning? Right. I don't think so, but that'd be a crazy upset. I would love it. I don't think it's happening. If I were the JJ9 break, but it's already screwed with a high point win. That's not really screwed. I mean, look, everyone's going to lose a game. As long as you don't lose Sweet 16 or Elite 8 teams, you're okay. Especially not Final Four teams. All right, back and away the Howard game. That's the only game taking place right now. 26-20 inbound here for Howard. They made their last 4 3-pointers. Taking it down here is Taylor. Taylor gives off the logo to Gillis. Gillis holding the play at the logo. Guard up high by Gale. Gillis swings out to the left side. Taylor. They don't close down on him, but they're going to go to Harris. Now down low, extra pass to Taylor. Taylor tries to drive inside with a bunny hop. The finger roll blocked by Mara on the baby hook. Rebound the play for Michigan. Gale up top. 3-ball. Cadeau in transition. Can't get it. Too strong. McKinney gets the board. Back to Mara. Mara holding the play. Baseline cut. Not there. Backdoor cut, I should say. Gale was open, but too much on the pass there by Mara. Not a good feed. And going back to Howard as a result. All right. Oh, the TBS clock should not be running. I just realized that. There we go. Let's try that again. Yeah, Howard is, yeah, I don't think it works. Do I like coconut water? Not coconut water guy, no. No, I don't like a coconut water guy. Just like regular old water. Drive inside from the left elbow. Gillis. Now fed down low at the right block. Puts up the shot, not even close, off the backboard. And McKinney will take it down here for Michigan with 9 to go in the first half. Swings out wide on the far side to Gale. Gale holds the play at the logo, swings out to Mara. Mara gives it off in the corner. And back up top trying to hit Shetter, and does hit Shetter. Fakes the shot, now goes to Gale in the corner. McKinney, good feed, 3-ball from the near corner, misses, but Shetter gets the board and the fade away. Too little on that one. Rebound falls for Bryson for Howard. Take the step back here. Gillis holds the play, tries to dump it down low, and does, trying to post up on McKinney on the right block. Spins around back up top of the key. 3 ball for Howard. Got it! Line driving in. 5th 3 of the game for Howard, and it's a 3-point game as Cedric Taylor knocking that one down. Perfect Final Four? I've not. No, I've not. Appreciate you, Drew, on that one. Yep, I can't believe it. I'm shocked. Shetter for 3 on the pass to McKinney. That one's good. So Michigan answers a Howard 3 with a 3 of their own. 6-point game. Meanwhile, Texas A&M at the free throw line, shooting 2. Back on our way there at the line here is Aggie for Texas A&M. Aggie, the leading scorer on the team this year, 75% the line this season. First free throw for Aggie is good, 14-10. Back on our way in the Texas game as well against BYU. 1-point game over there early on. Now Michigan taking it down. Gale Luciano gets it back, feeds it out. Cadeau for 3. That one misses short. Mara gets the board as the height advantage, and the baby hook is good. 8-point lead for the Wolverines. 2v throws by Aggie are good, 15-10. St. Mary's will take it down here over on trutv. And right now the TNT game is at commercial break. Crossover here up top for BYU. Driving inside on the left side. Finger roll. Block from behind. Nice block there by Mark. Who had that big shot against NC State. 3 ball for Howard at the top of the key. That one's good. 5-point game. 6-3 for Howard in the first half. St. Mary's hits a 3, 15-13. Stolen away. Texas lose the handle. And back to BYU as Davis will take it down the floor. Davis from the right elbow drives inside, kicks out to the left corner. 3 ball for Dominique. Misses that. It's an air ball. And over the back foul going against him. Boop. We go the under 12 timeout in that one. And they'll get BYU on the foul for over the back. 3 ball for Michigan. That one's good. 34-26. Pump fake on the 3 for Howard. Meanwhile, St. Mary's in the right corner. Goes back to the elbow. Kicks out wide on the right side for Campbell. Campbell double teamed at the right corner trying to get this in, but they're going to call a timeout. St. Mary's calls a timeout. 3 ball for Howard again. Their 7th of the game. That's a 5-point game. And St. Mary's burning an early timeout here with 10 to go in the first. Pick on the left side, set by Mara. Now Cadeau feeds it to Mara for the alley-oop. Reach and foul there going against Howard. Should be 2 free throws coming up, I would think, for the Wolverines. St. Mary's in Texas. I had St. Mary's winning that game. I'm not confident on it. This problem when all the games start at the same time is that all the games go to commercial at the same time. So, that'll be the 4th foul on Howard. I'm pretty sure I'll get a student for this one. Like, we'll see if they like, button, subscribe. Shake that about Eminem. I like it. Good song. Good song. I think Smack That's better, but Shake That's pretty good. 6 of 8's the best I've done so far in 8 brackets. Yeah, I think my best I've done is 6 of 8, but that's my high point bracket where they win it all. Mara reminds me of Edie? Yeah. Although he's not a one-man show like Edie was. Like, Edie was the only person on that Purdue team for the most part. Mara has a good support staff around him. Oop, that TBS clock should not be running. I just realized that. My apologies there. Reset that accordingly. Best bracket picked high point. Let's go. Howard hit 7 threes. Make it be a little bit closer. Yeah. Howard killing it from 3 right now. A team that's only 34.5% from 3 this season. That's not really their game, but they're getting it to drop so far. Every game is a commercial right now. Oh, AG, yep. Yep, AG, yep. Did I say Aggie? Yep, my bad on that one. Yeah, AG, yep. High point any, that'd be fun. Hopefully the Final Four. We'll see. If they do, I'm coming out there. You know it. That's a good bracket, Detroit. How did Duke struggle like that? They missed every shot and Boozer turned the ball over a ton. He said that they thought today was going to be a kickball game. Yeah, they overlooked their opponent. Yep. Big time miss on that one. Give Howard keep it close. Yes, so far. Be a big upset if Howard can pull this off. Yo, Howard, how's it going, David? Appreciate you tuning in. And every game at commercial right now. VCU second half going to start probably in about 3 minutes time. But every game is at commercial right now. Yeah, Duke third best Steven Salem score 43 in 1/2. Yes, Sienna, they just don't have a bench. Like, they had tired legs by the end. They had very tired legs by the end of it. We're at 72.1 in terms of subs. I appreciate you guys a ton. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Help us out a ton on the channel. Try to grow this community even more. Big Spartans win all but UNC clean their clock. Yeah, that was a oof. You're not kidding on that one. Not kidding for that tournament. All right, so it looks like the game that's going to get back and away first is BYU. 21-20 there. Dabonsa with 10. already. Again, it's a one-man show BYU now without Saunders in the equation. And Devonsa averaging over 25 per game this season. Quick shot there for Texas. That one's good. Right in the middle of the interview. 25-21. Back underway here. Poked away. Getting it back, though. Keeping it ahead of half court is Davis. Davis gets a pick on the right side. Gets the pick. He'll try the step back three. That one misses way too short over Swain. Rebound falls for Texas. And they'll take it down here. It's Mark. Mark holding it at the top of the key. Now Swain it around. Mark gives it off to the logo. Now going out one on the near side to Swain. Swain back up top for MV. Gets a pick on the right side from MV after giving off to Mark. Mark up top here for Swain. Back away the A&M game as well. MV down low in the restricted area. Puts up the shot. Gets it. Line driving in over Dominique Diamande. 27-21. Texas up by 6. Free throws here for Michigan. First one no good for Mara, the big man, the 7'3" man. Can't get the first. Now driving inside here, BYU blocked from behind. Devonsa rejected by Mark. It will stay with BYU underneath with 9:54. But a good block there from behind. Second one for Mara. Line driving in. He goes 1 for 2 that trip. 6-point game. Now back away in the St. Mary's game. Up top here for St. Mary's. Feeds it to the left side. Goes for Morauskas. Morauskas trying to post up on the second block on the left side. Spins around. Help defense arrive, so he kicks out wide in the corner. 3-ball misses short for Joshua Dett. Rebound falls for Texas A&M. Second half going to get underway in the VCU game in just a little bit as well. Howard, 3-ball in the left corner. That one misses wide, but rebound falls right back for the Bison. And we'll go on the left side. It will go for Gillis. Gillis feeds it down low. Too much on that pass, though, when Shetter gets the steal. Looking for Harris. A stoppage with 5:52 in that one to tie his shoes. Well, A&M 17-13. Now when Texas at the line shooting 2. Making it an 8-point game here. First one got it. 28-21 football score right there. Why did Stan not use subs? I think he was like, my bench is not good enough. So we're just going to use our best players and see what the heck happens. Florida win all my best bracket. Nice. Yeah, bye Florida win all. The dunk there for Michigan is good. 8-point game. MV at the line for Texas gets the first. He's got 5 and make it still 5. It's the rebound there off the miss. And Boop gets the board and taking it down here is right. Back on our way here in the second half of the VCU game. UNC up by 11 at the halftime break there. Here we go. Back on our way over in Greenville. Let's get you back out there. So back to the UNC game. It's a tie up there. Possession now with Howard. Back up top it goes for VCU. It's Tracy. Tracy pump fake on the pass from the near side for Lewis. He'll try a step back 3 over the hands of Luka. Can't get it. Circles out. Rebound falls for UNC. Now push quickly with Trimble. Trimble now resets the play up top. It goes for the big man. Vizar for 3. HV for 3. Too strong. Rebound the play. Falls for Evans. Now VCU, Djokovic for 3 in the left corner. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Dixon. Dixon takes it down. He'll give it off to Stevenson. Stevenson, who had 2 fouls in the first half, so he didn't play a lot. That one goes off the foot of a VCU player, so it's going to stay with UNC with 25 on the shot clock. Stolen away meanwhile on the Texas game. Devonsa going coast to coast. Layup foul. He'll shoot 2 more. Devonsa back at the free throw line. There's a chance to get to 12 points. While Howard, 37-31, fakes the 3. Now drives inside, or tries to at least. Oops, not what I meant to do. Back up top it goes for Howard. It's Harris from the right block. Spins around, reverse to layup. Can't get the roll. Rebound the play by Johnson. Johnson gives it off. Now back on our way in the UNC game. 2-ball for UNC is good. 41-28. Tarle's back up by 13. Texas A&M at the free throw line. First one is good. Second free throw for Texas A&M. That one is also good. He goes 2 for 2. 19-13 your score over there. Meanwhile, kicking it out. Shetter up top of the Michigan game. Fakes the 3. Now going to try it. Burnett for 3. Line driving in. 9-point lead for the Wolverines with 4 minutes to go in that one. VCU gets 2 home. 41-30 over there. At the line here, Devonsa hits the first. Second free throw for Devonsa. This one is good. He's 4 for 4 at the line today. 28-23. Now Howard at the left elbow, trying to post up, spins around. Shot, foul, and 1. Cedric Taylor gets it to go. We go the under 4 timeout. 3:42 to go in that one in the first half. And Michigan, their first foul of the game, and it comes on an and one. So Taylor at the free throw line when we get back. Pizza being consumed? Not yet. Nope. Pizza's going to be in between the third and the fourth session. Vizar at the line, shooting 2 for UNC. Hits the first, second free throw. He goes 2 for 2. UNC pretty good at the line. They've had their struggles this season, as I mentioned earlier. Outside the top 300 in the nation in free throw percentage, but so far so good. 43-30. I take it down here. VCU goes back up top, driving on the right side here. Djokovic puts up the shot, can't get it over the hands of Vizar. Rebound the play, falls for UNC. As A&M down low, trying to post up on St. Mary's on the far side. Has the height advantage, now kicks it back out. Extra pass, resets the play up top. Goes for Lane. Lane feeds to the free throw line. Alley-oop, good feed there by Clemens to Vincent. And 21-13, A&M up by 8. Meanwhile, UNC down low. Vizar got it, and 1. Vizar knocking that one down. Georgia beat St. Louis. Vizar makes it a 15-point game. Texas. Talk about them against BYU. Swain gets pick on the right side from Cody. Swain trying to drive on the far side, trying to get around and boop. Spins around, gets him with a ball fake, and gets the floater to go. 7-point lead here for the Longhorns. Now Vizar at the line for the and 1. Free throw here for Vizar. Can't get it. Rattles out. Rebound for Djokovic. And they'll take it down here. Meanwhile, trutv, A&M, that game is at commercial right now. As is the Howard game at the under 4 timeout. Jennings driving on the left side. Spins around the left block. Looking for some help. Kicks it out wide. Tracy. Now back to the logo it goes. As BYU, it's another bucket for DeBonce. He's up to 14. Rest of the team only 11 points combined, though. Working the baseline here on the right side of VCU. Kicks it back. 5 on the clock. Floats it up there from the second block. Can't get it. Vizar gets the board. Feeds it to Dixon. Let's talk about Texas. Texas game on the near side. Back up top it goes for Texas. Cody. Cody, guard up high by DeBonce. They'll make the switch. Guard up high by Davis, I should say. And now Texas tries a step back 3. As Mboop can't close down in time. Misses, but rebound the play. Rouse around. DeBonce gets the board. DeBonce gets the board. He'll take it down the left side. DeBonce trying to go coast to coast from the left block. Loses the handle, but it's going to be a blocking foul going against Texas. That'll be their 6th. DeBonce's been a menace today. It's a one-man show. So you go the under 8 timeout in that game with Texas up by 5. But 6 fouls, so going to be shooting free throws the rest of the way after this. Well, they're taking a look at something in the VCU game. Or reviewing this. 45-30 in that one. Coca-Cola. Very hit or miss. If they use AI, they're pretty bad. Appreciate you, Allie, on that one. Looking forward to covering all the games. 3-hour search is over. I appreciate you a ton, Allie. Yep. We go live we're doing every single game, so we're calling everything at the exact same time. I appreciate you a ton, Allie, on that one. Yeah, we go live every single day. We're doing the same thing on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and we go live for other sports too, so it's really, really fun. It's awesome. I love hanging out with you guys. I love this channel, so appreciate you guys a ton on that one. All right. Back on our way here. Howard at the free throw line for the M1 with 3:42. It's going to be Taylor at the line. Only game on right now. Taylor, an 81% free throw shooter. Taylor to make it a 6-point game. Get it to within 2 scores. Taylor gets it. And Howard hanging in there. Taking it down here for Michigan. It's Cadeau. Cadeau gives it off to McKinney. McKinney back to Cadeau. Back away the UNC game. It goes up high here for Dixon. Cadeau loses the handle. Tie up. Possession now is with Michigan. So we'll stay with the Wolverines. The layup there for UNC. Foul and 1. Stevenson. And UNC might be pulling away. 17-point lead against the Rams. The ticket prices are already insane in Greenville for Saturday because Duke's in the round of 32. In that same session, UNC could be in that round of 32 as well. Cadeau gives it off up top for Michigan to Johnson. Johnson back to Cadeau. 6 on the shot clock. Swings it out to Burnett. Extra pass into the corner on the near side. McKinney for 3. Open. Got it. 9-point game. Back on away meanwhile in the St. Mary's game. 3-ball on the right side. Corner 3. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Texas A&M as Howard will drive. The free throw is good for Stevenson. 18-point lead there for UNC. Shot there by Howard. No good. Burnett gets the board. Rebound and goes to Cadeau. So cross half court with 2:54 left in the first half. Meanwhile, Texas A&M spins around the free throw line, resets the play. Pick on the right side, set by Clemens. Lane off the pick. 3-ball off the side of the backboard. Rebound on the play. Last touch by St. Mary's. It will stay with A&M with 6:51 to go. Well, VCU, 3 and 1. Well, 4-point play there, potentially. Didn't give him any space to close down in VCU. It's Terrence Hill, the sophomore. First foul on UNC this half. And 1 here, meanwhile. 8 on the shot clock here for Michigan. Burnett swings it out wide to McKinney. McKinney pump fake, now drives inside with 3 on the shot clock. McKinney spins around, fades away by the free throw line. That one is good. 11-point game. Michigan up by double digits. The 4-point play is good for VCU. So it looks like things are getting out of hand for Howard. St. Mary's will take it down. They have not scored in the last 4.5 minutes, down by 8. Go up top here for UNC. Dixon gives it off, driving his Luka, kicks it back out to Dixon. Dixon, pull up. Now back up top it goes, working around Luka. Extra pass to the far corner. 3-ball dribble, open, got it. Lead back up to 17 for the Tar Heels. Well, Howard, they're 8-3 of the half. But Michigan goes quickly. 3-ball off the top of the backboard, can't get it. And at the free throw line for BYU is DeBonsa, like I mentioned earlier. DeBonsa at the line. First one is good. He's up to 15. 30-26. While UNC pushing the floor quickly. Layup. That one no good. Rebound the play. High elbow there. No foul. UNC diving for the loose ball. Keeps in play. Goes for Dixon. St. Mary's hits a big 3. Stops their scoring drought. 23-16 in that one. Bias fan? Well, I went to... No, I don't do that. No, I don't do that. No, High Point, I'm an alum of High Point, so I'm an alum of High Point. But that's what happened there. But no, you're good on that one, Allie. Yep. No, I call it down the middle. I have no rooting preference for any of these games except for High Point because I'm a High Point alum. Graduated from High Point class of 2019. So other than that, you're totally fine. Texas gets the shot, 32-27. It's DeBonsa hit the free throw, but then going down the floor and answering right away is Texas. At the line here for Michigan, first free throw is good for Burnett. Or Cano, I should say. 46-39. DeBonsa once again knocking down that 2. He's up to 17, if I'm not mistaken. Could be an official count at the halftime break. Second one is good. Cano, 2 for 2 that trip. 47-39. 34-29, meanwhile, over on TBS. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, it's literally just High Point. Yeah, that's where I went to school. Other than that, we're totally fine. Like the rest of the games, Thursday, Friday, yeah, nothing to worry about. Floater, foul, and 1 right from the right block. They're going to wave off the foul, but 34-31. Good floater there on the right side. Howard, 1:11 to go in the half. 3-ball up the top of the key, off the rim. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Johnson. St. Mary's another 3, 23-19. We have a 23-19. Yeah, I commentate games for High Point back in the day. Yes, I did. Layup here from Michigan, reverse lane, foul, and 1. It's Burnett. And they'll go to the free throw line. Foul there. Meanwhile, Texas getting fouled on the near side. It's Weaver with 5 minutes to go in the half. He gets fouled by BYU. That'll be the 4th on the Cougars. So a stoppage here again in the VCU game. 56-37. Things are getting out of hand very quickly for the Rams. Oop, not what I meant to do. Further here for Burnett on the N1. Got it. 11-point game. Well, 23-22. 3 straight threes for St. Mary's with 5 minutes to go. A classic 12-5 game. Yep. Wilson is not back. No, Allie Wilson is not back. Weaver at the line. Missed the first free throw. Second one is good. 35-31. So my clock needs to stop on the TNT game. My apologies there. Let me change that score as well. And backing away for BYU. Alley-oop. Too much, or not enough on that pass, I should say. Trying to feed it down low. Takeda. And Pope will hold it. Now give it off on the far side. Back up top it goes for MV. MV working around. Pick up the left side set. Goes to Mark. Mark crossing over. 12 on the shot clock. Mark feeds it down low to MV. Trying to post up on the play on Kada. Double team arrives. With help defense by Diamande. Layup there, no good. Rebound falls for BYU. It's right. Take it down the right side. He'll give it off. Layup, foul. Can't get the friendly roll. Davis will go to the line to shoot 2 regardless. That's 6 on Texas. Or excuse me, that's 7 on Texas, I believe. So free throws coming up here is Howard. Knocks down another 3. Yeah, I appreciate you to try that one. Yep. Sienna, we were so close. Yep. They ran out of steam at the end. Not surprised. 3-ball. A&M got it. 26-22. 4:30 to go. Over on True TV in the first half there. And all these games are starting at the exact same time, so it's a bit less spread out than I would like. Gillis, 4 for 4 from 3. And a chance at a 4-point play here to cut it to a 7-point game for Howard. Gets the friendly roll. He's up to 13 points. First free throw for BYU is good. And that one by Davis, 45-42. You know, trap here. Michigan trying to break the trap. Can't do it. High pass to McKinney on the near side. Go back to Howard with the shot clock turned off. Davis 1 for 2 that trip. Texas takes it down. Up top it goes for Cody. Cody's weaving around to Swain. Swain on the far side gives it off. Pick on the right side set by MV. Adds Pope. Gives it off to Mark. Mark down low. That'll be a foul called against Mboop. That'll be 5 on BYU with 4:01 to go. Timeout on the floor in the Howard game. 28 seconds left in the half. 7-point game. High scoring affair so far there. That's 5 fouls on BYU. Mboop getting called for that one. You know, back in St. Mary's. Post up here on the right block. Trying to work inside on Holloway. Kicks out to the right corner. Spins around. Floater from the right side. Can't get it. Rebound falls for St. Mary's, so they kick it out to Paulus. He'll drive inside. Poked from behind. Foul going against A&M. That'll be their 6th. That takes to the under 4 timeout with 3:34. Shot there for Texas. No good with a putback by MV is good. And it's back up to a 5-point lead for the Longhorns. Yeah, Sienna pretty much now the bench. I mean, not a good bench at least. Not a good bench. 5 fouls on A&M. Now driving inside, blocking foul called, going against Pope. As Wright able to draw the one. That's 7, so 1-1 coming up here when we get back for BYU with 3.5 to go. Pay attention to their names. All good. All good on that one. So every game is at commercial except for the UNC game. UNC game is not a commercial. We're going to get you back out there. 56-40 in that one. Lap there. Good for UNC. 58-40. Again, this one's kind of getting out of hand. We'll see if VCU can make a run here. Again, this is the only game on right now. Every other game is at commercial. Djokovic from the right elbow. He'll go out wide on the right side to Hill. Hill try to drive inside, try to spin around Trimble. Spins around his man a second time. Behind the back feed. Djokovic up top for 3. Line driving in. Back-to-back threes for the Rams. 13-point game. Yeah, Howard hanging in there. Yep, they're knocking down their threes. They're knocking down their threes. Michigan State. Oh, they were great today. Michigan State was dominant against North Dakota State. They were just a menace. Michigan State was dominant. Djokovic up to 15. Now double-teamed. Bizar. 3-ball. Can't get it. Rebound, though, falls for UNC. Dixon gets a pick on the right side from Vizar. So he gets around Ward. Fakes a 3. Back up top to the big man. Vizar for 3. Got it. Off the pick and roll. Back up to an 18-point game. 12:20 to go. Holding here on the right side. Double sub coming up for VCU on the next dead ball. Djokovic up top. Gives it off at half court. Directing traffic now is Hill. Hill driving on the right side. Floats away from the second block. Gets it. Creates his own separation. 16-point game. Back in the Howard game. We'll talk about that until the end of the half, because why the heck not with Howard. Gillis holding the play here. 9 on the shot clock. After the turnover, 9 on the shot clock. Gillis feeds it down low into the right block. The layup, can't get it. Tight defense there, straight up by Johnson. Johnson, outlet pass to Shetter, but can't get the handle on that one. Howard's going to get one final chance this half. Driving, 4, 3, fakes the 3. Will now try a 3 after he gets his man in the air. Gets it. Bryce Harris for 3. Beats the buzzer, and it's a 4-point game at the half. The 1 seed's putting up a fight tonight. How about that? Gets his man in the air for the poor pass to Shetter. Howard gets another look at it. And just like that, only a 4-point game at the halftime break. Looking for an NFL streamer? Yes, I do a lot of NFL content. Yes, I do. Oh, NFL, we do all the games. Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night football, we do everything. We do literally everything on here, so you don't have to worry about that. I got you covered on that one. Yep, we do everything. Baseball, World Cup, basketball, Olympics, we do everything. All right, back it away in the St. Mary's game. Yeah, NFL's my main sport. FL's main. Shot there from the right side on the baseline. Can't get it. Rebound the play for Holloway for Texas A&M. Holloway will give it off on the near side to Hill. Euro step block from behind. Rebound the play. Falls for St. Mary's. Hold the play and take it down the left side. Perfect runs third pick VCU. Oof. Yeah, not looking good right now for them. Not looking good. Dent crosses over. Goes that wide on the right side. Paulus not going to take the three. Instead, going to look to drive inside by the free throw line. Picks up his dribble. Resets the play back out wide. He's just guarded out wide by Dominguez. 9 on the shot clock. Spins around his man, or tries to at least. Gets by Dominguez. Wild layup foul, and he'll shoot 2. Is at 7 on A&M. So 2 free throws coming up here for the Gales. Well, floater there by Texas. Too strong off the back of the iron. Rebound though for MB. The tip in is also good. No over the rim on that one. I might take a look at this. Oh, I'm not going to take a look. There's an injured player for BYU. But MB dominating on the glass right now. Getting the offensive boards. That's a few second chance putbacks he's gotten. Yeah, Howard be a crazy upset. You're the 16th team? That would be nuts. A new punter as well. Yeah, so they're just doing everything. They're replacing everyone. I'll put up Bolby. I caught an elbow big time. Yep, so they're going to take a look here. So he took a shot on that one. First one at the line for St. Mary's is good. Second one here for Campbell. He's got 7 points. Second one for Campbell. Count it. Campbell 2 for 2 that trip at the free throw line. Campbell on the season, 83% the line. A&M. Gets it back here. Back up top. Top the key. Dominguez gets it to go. Line drive it in. Dominguez. 31-24. BYU gets called for a foul. That's their 6th. On the right side. Wants a travel call. Gonna get it. Tight defense there by A&M on the right side. And they'll get it back. Well, back in the Texas game. From half court, gives off to Swain. Swain pick on the right side, set by Mark. Swain drives here, set by Cody, I should say. Out of play, off the knee, last of Ahmed. So going to stay with Texas with 15 on the shot clock. Yeah, we're playing pretty sore now. I see what you did there. I like it. A&M off the turnover. Dominguez on the near side. 3 ball. That one's good. Dominguez. Back-to-back threes for him. It's a 10-point lead for the Aggies. Under 2 to go in the first half. Now BYU. DeBonsa. Driving on the left side. Layup. Can't get it. Too strong. Rebound by Cody. Cody going to hold the play and we'll give it off to Swain. Swain will take it down the near side. Meanwhile, VCU at the free throw line, shooting 2. Bell at the line. Only 2 points to his name so far this game. Bell at the line here for the Rams. The second foul on UNC. Texas missed the shot. Now kicks it out. Fake the 3 to Bonsa. Now holds it on the right side. Well, now look to drive from the right elbow. Swings it around. Bad pass, though. Trying to find Boscovich on that one. Can't do it. And the free throw there by Bell. Second one, no good. He goes 0 for 2 that trip. UNC dodges a bullet. UNC will take it down here. Give us up top of the logo. Pick underneath. Goes for Luka. Luka. Swinging it around. Bounce pass down low. Stevenson trying to post up on Tracy. Has the height advantage here. Stevenson. Fade away. Can't get it. Stevenson trying to get the board. VCU keeps it in play. They cannot. Staying with UNC with 11:04. All Texas. 39-32. 1:16 to go in the first half there. Pick on the right side. Set by MV. Down low. Nice feed. The layup. Cody too strong, but MV once again on the putback. Another offensive board by MV. Another tip-in by MV. It's a 9-point game. At 2:14, 2:20. Yeah, that was nuts in 2015. Yep. Should do all these from call every game once. We'll see on that one. 3 ball for A&M off the backboard. What a run for the Aggies. They're up by their largest score so far. And a horrible feed by St. Mary's across the floor. Lewis is trying too hard on that one to break the press. Couldn't do it. And we'll go back to A&M. So we're starting to pull away here. Yeah, Buckyball works on St. Mary's. It does seem that way. Does seem that way right now. Great half for A&M so far. 54 seconds left in the half. Well, at the line here for Texas, 41-34 your score. At the line here is MV. When Syracuse became the head coach? Probably within the next week. Can't shoot three for A&M. Can't get with the putback. Can't get that one either. Rebound on the play. Falls from McKeever. 43 seconds to go in the first half. At the line here for Texas, first free throw is good for MV. It's been a beast today. Down low. Dent stops the scoring drought for the Gales. 37-26. 4-7 difference to the shot clock and the game clock. Dibby gives it off. Looking for the cut. Not there. So goes back up top to Dominguez. Michigan second half start. Like 10 minutes. Holloway floats it up. Too strong. Rebound on the play. Falls from McKeever. 5 on the clock. McKeever gives it off to Dent. Dent 3, 2, pull up 3 from the logo. Too strong. We're at the halftime break in that one. 37-26. A bad end to the half for St. Mary's. They scored just 5 points the last 5 minutes. Down by 11 here. At the halftime break. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell on the channel. We'll try to grow this video even more. I have to change the timer in the Texas game because that's not entirely accurate. It was a brutal fast hit to a bracket. Yeah, I think everyone was busted after that one. So only game on right now, at least for the I don't know why my TNT clock is running. It should not be. My apologies about that. Right, you don't like basketball at that point. Yep. Florida beat Mizzou in 2012? Yes, I think they do. But Lehigh gave us a better chance. Just a way better chance. Or not Lehigh, but you know what I meant on that one. Okay, 31 seconds to go in the first half of the BYU game. We'll keep you updated on that one until the end of the first half. Holding the play here at half court. 5-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Mississippi State in the Final Four lost the very first game of the tournament. That's rough. That's a rough way to go. Holding the play here at half court for BYU. Pick on the right side, set by Keita. Double team, DeBonsa kicks it out wide on the right side. Corner 3 on the right side off the switch. Got it. Big time bucket there off the switch. 3 ball for Texas at the top. Got it. Buzzer beater. At the top. Tremont Mark did against NC State. He does it again. Tremont Mark knocking that one down. We're at the halftime break. 9-point game. Right, Norfolk, yes. Right, not Lehigh, yeah. I was thinking Lehigh because of the Duke game from earlier, so. Right, it was Norfolk State, yep. Yeah, I think Florida would win that game, but it would definitely be a lot closer. Right, 46-37, let me just adjust this really quickly. So, 3 games at halftime right now. Only game on right now is the UNC game, 61-49 your score with 10:21 to go. Yeah, crazy halftime ending, yep. Let's clock, TBS clock says 0 is at and a half, yep, and a half. And a half there. All right, if you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. Red Saber played Lehigh, yes. Yep. Again, 2022 Kentucky as well, oof. Foul there on the layup attempt, counted and 1, Powell. And the only game on right now is the UNC game. That'll be the way for the foreseeable future, so. And really go in depth on this one. Crazy have to mend in there. Powell with the contact from behind on Bell. Gets it to drop. And now a chance of the line here for Powell. His first bucket of the game. And he'll get the 3-point play. 15-point game. Actually, it's 30, yep. Gives it off on the left side here. Tracy from the left elbow. Kicks out on the left side to Bell. Bell, pick on the right side set. Bell will try the 3-ball. Off the pick. Got it. They never closed down on him. And the Englishman knocking that one down. Back to a 12-point game. That was before I knew it fell bracket. Yeah, I would not have done that. Want the tie-up here. They're going to get it. They're going to get the tie-up. Possession hour stays with UNC, but Vizar held ball. Your 1 seed's not looking good so far. Nope. So far, it's been a wake-up call for these ones. Right, inbound here. So checking in for VCU will be Jennings. So Jennings checks back into the game. Checking out will be Tracy. Inbound here, VCU. After the sub, UNC gets it in. Up top for Trimble. Pick on the left side, set by Vizar. Trimble. Back up top. 3-ball. Vizar. That's his spot. Hit a 3 from there earlier in the half and gets it again. 15-point game. Yeah, TNT clock's running. Yep. TNT clock's running. Up top it goes now for Evans. Foul on the floor going against UNC. That'll be their third. Should note VCU has 6 fouls already. How do I keep my PC cool when I stream for multiple hours? I mean, I have a MacBook Studio, so it's not... With a laptop, it'd be insane. But I have a MacBook Studio, so it's not too bad. 60 upsets to 1. I'm going to go fiction on that one. I'm going to say fiction. VCU driving on the right side here. It's Hill. Double teamed. Wants the hell ball. Going to get it back. Hill reverse lane on the left side. Gets it. 7 straight makes from the field for VCU. 13-point game. Appreciate you a ton, Cubby, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. It was a heck of a game. Half a game. I can't believe it's still a crazy game. Appreciate you, man, though. Appreciate you. Dixon gives it off on the far side to Trimble. Trimble holding the play here on the far side. We'll feed it down low to Vizar, who's posted up on Bell. Trying to post it from the second block. Spins around, double team, poked away. Good defense there by Lewis. Stripped away. VCU gets it back. Fake the 3. Now gives it off. Underhanded pass to Bell. Bell back up top of the top of the key. Fakes the 3. Drives on the right side. Spins around his man Hill. Floater from the left block. Too strong on that one. After 7 straight makes. Can't get that one to go. Rebound falls for UNC and Dixon will take it down. Yeah, not wrong that one. Ready down, Hut. Yep. There's a theme with that city. With the teams in it, at least. On the far side, it goes to Trimble. Trimble. Up top by logo. Dixon. Catch and shoot 3. Wide right. Rebound. Last touch by VCU. Last touch by Jennings. So we'll stay with the Tar Heels. Clock resets back to 20. Arizona getting upset to Long Island would be great. I grew up on Long Island, so having that, and I went to Arizona State for law school, so that would be really funny if that happened, if the Sharks could pull that off. Michigan pulls away second half. I'm going to say fact. I think Howard, they're not going to make all their threes like they did in the first half. I'll put a poll up, though, for the Texas game. Back on our way here. Holding it up top is Trimble. Trimble from the far side. Spins around with 9 on the shot clock. Feeds it out to the far corner. We're going to dump it down low. Jab step tries the 3. And that one misses way too short. Lewis gets the board for VCU. Takes it down the left side. Lewis behind the back dribbling. Fakes the 3. Now looks to drive from the left elbow. Resets the play. We'll go back up top to Jennings. Jennings swings around the right side. Goes to Evans. Evans pick on the right side set by Ward. Evans crossed it over here from the right elbow. Back up top to Lewis. Lewis driving press. Trimble finger roll while falling down. Got it. They made 8 of their last 9 field goals. It's down to an 11-point game. Full court press. Got to get this in. They won't. Timeout UNC. Did not expect the full court press. And VCU starting to find a rhythm offensively. They're not doing much in the first half offensively. Second half, they made 7 of their last 8 field goals. In Long Island State game. Yep. Texas Froghorns beat Duke. I think Duke wins that one. Depends on what part of it, Miles. Depends on which part of Long Island. Entirely depends on which part. Hamptons is very different than Nassau and Suffolk County. But Hamptons, yeah, that's a little bit. All right, I have to run to the bathroom really quickly. There's no games taking place, so I figured just sneak in a bathroom break, and we'll go from there. So give me a second. Be right back. Yep, gotta be smart about how I time these bathroom breaks because obviously with a lot of action, I don't want to miss anything. So, have to be smart about how I do it. And there you go. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. We got 400 in the chat right now. You guys have been awesome today. I appreciate all you guys a ton for being here. And we'll be live for all the action in this night's slate. It's going to be a wild, wild day on the channel, as you could probably expect. Thoughts of BYU? It's a one-man show. It's a one-man show. The defense is not good. They're not the same team without Saunders. It's really just Stabonsa. That's really all it comes down to. I'm not crazy about BYU. I had them losing to Texas. Just empty Jugger and Medeski at this point. At this point, that's not the worst idea. All right, back underway here. In the VCU game after the timeout taken by UNC, unable to get the ball in off the full court press. All right. 11-point lead for the Tar Heels, 7.5 to go. Winner takes on the winner of Illinois Penn, which is 30 minutes after this game is done. Right now, this is the only game on. Every other game is at the halftime break. UNC, this time they break the press, although they don't really do as much of a press as last time. Taking it down here. Pick on the right side, set by Vizar. We'll swing it out wide on the far side. Pump fake. Trying to get around Ward. Feeds it down low to Vizar. Posting up on Djokovic. On the far side, back up top. 3-ball open. Got it. Line driving in. Spin the play. Feed it down low to get it back up high. And UNC knocking down those threes. 14-point game. Stevenson in double figures now. He's up to 11. Another game for him in double figures. And you see the graphic on your screen. There you go. 10th of the season. Ward. Crossover on the left side. Tries to spin around the second block. Now kicks it back out wide to Jennings. Jennings from the left elbow. He'll drive inside from the left block. Layup. Can't get it. Tight defense straight up by Luka. Out of bounds. Staying with VCU as Luka was the last one to touch it. How'd say a 909? Yeah, back when net rankings were a thing, you could do a lot. So on the bracket, a lot of people were choosing VCU. I was not. Yeah, my heels don't lose their wings earnings. Nope. They don't really go out early. I took UNC to win that one. Inbound here. Lewis from the right block tries to feed out wide, blocked. Vizar on the block, and Dixon will take it down with 6.5 to go. Dixon on the far side will hold the play. Pick on the right side, set by Vizar. Dixon drives inside. The finger roll blocked by Jennings. It's a block party right now. VCU big time block there. It's Lewis who gets it. Gives it off to Djokovic. Kicks out wide. Jennings 3-ball line driving in on the right side. Down to 11. Nice feed there. Off the block from behind by Jennings. Hill's up to 22 after that 3-ball. Now it's Luka. Loses the handle as he tries to feed it to the near side for Stevenson. Fast break opportunity here. Misses the easy layup. Ward missed the layup. And everyone's down right now. Would have gotten into single digits. Favorite college basketball teams to ever watch? With the Wiggins and beat Kansas. I liked Florida last year. Florida last year was a fun team to watch because, man, that was just Walter Clayton going sicko mode. Pretty high, Tyrell, on that one. Hey, Bragg Bustin, I'm happy for you. Appreciate you, Joe, on that one. Yeah, I can't believe it happened. I cannot believe it happened. George St. Louis, no, it's not happening yet. Nope. That is after the Howard game is done. So that's 30 minutes after the Howard game is done. Yeah, favorite thing to watch, the Florida team with Clayton last year was just bonkers. That team was insanity because there was a 4-minute stretch every game where Clayton could just go off. 1-1 here for UNC. Misses that one. Misses the front end. Out of bounds. Back to VCU. As Stevenson can't get the first one to go. 5:45 in this one. For a spot in the round of 32. Yeah, how did Houston lose it last year? Yeah, Florida, there were 4 games in the tournament last year that Florida had no business winning, and then Clayton just went sicko mode. I'd say Tennessee's Cam Ward right now, at least. Hill, from the right elbow, feeds it down low to Djokovic. They're looking to post a bear hug. Foul happened on the floor, but a bear hug on that one on Trimble. Yeah, that's definitely not how you play defense. That's 4 fouls on UNC. Yeah, Trimble got caught from behind and then just wraps around the guy. Just corralling him tightly. I wasn't confident on UNC and Louisville. Makes sense. Yeah, I had USF, but I also had UNC. I'll take a look at this one. They're going to the monitor on this one. It says potential flagrant. I'm not sure they're going to call flagrant on this one. No real excessive contact. It just looked awkward. I don't know if this is going to be a flagrant. I'd be surprised if it's a flagrant. I'd be a bit surprised on that one. But we'll see. Back and away, meanwhile, in the Howard game. 50-46 your score. So that game back and away on CBS. Bit of a surprising result right now. Howard phenomenal from 3 in that first half. You want to know how well they shot from 3 in that first half. Howard, only 34% from 3 on the season, but 10 for 16 that first half. You go into review. Worst defense I've seen in history watch college basketball. Worst defense? Oh, I don't know. Worst defense I've seen. Euro step. Floater gets the friendly roll for Howard. Good start of the halftime break. It's 0-0. Knocking that one down 50-48. Now Michigan taking it down here. Feeds it to the free throw line for Mara. Mara, back up top it goes for Cadeau. Cadeau, deep 3 from the logo. Misses short. Rebound for Michigan, though. Cadeau gets it back on the right elbow. He'll look to drive inside. Blocking foul on Howard. That'll be there first. Yeah, just a common foul in the UNC game. Not surprised by that at all. So VCU going to get it back after UNC's 4th foul. Loose ball. UNC dives for it. Gives it off before losing the handle. Because possession was with VCU. Good job there diving for the loose ball. And taking it down is Dixon. 8th turnover for VCU. Just 4 for UNC. 35 minutes in. Kicks out wide on the far side. Pump fake on the 3. Trying to work on Ward. Dumps it down low. Posts it up on Djokovic. Help defense arrives. Kicks it back up top. 3 ball. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for VCU. It's Jennings who gets him. Howard in transition goes off the foot. And back to Michigan. It goes back to Johnson. Layup there for VCU on the right side. Count it and 1. With the foul. And it's back to single digits. VCU not going away quietly. Trailed by a lot at one point. But there's a lot left in this game. While Michigan. Layup to go down low. Working on Cotton. With the contact, foul, and 1. Johnson. He'll go to the line for the N1. Oh, friends in low places. Easily friends in low places. So both teams in the game right now. N1. Lewis at the line here. For VCU for the N1. He's up to double figures now, and he will get to 11 points. 8-point game. At the line here for Michigan. Johnson gets it to go. Michigan up by 5. UNC will take it down the far side. Now they'll get across half court. Goes to Dixon. Dixon across over half court. The coaches, yes. Players no. It's players no. Full court press. There's a 10-second violation. Howard cannot advance the ball. Howard can't advance the ball. 10 seconds. Back to Michigan. A bad turnover in the back court. UNC misses the shot. Rebound the play. Falls for VCU. Kicks out wide on the left side. Lewis. Crossing over. Now holds it at the point. Back on the left side out to Hill. Hill directs traffic. Djokovic pick up high. Hill swings around the left side. Bell drives. Foul. And 1. Count it on continuation. Count it on the continuation. 6-point game. I'm with you on that one, Elliot. Yeah, UNC crumbling right now. Michigan bucket good to go. Off 7-point game in that one. They're playing a full court press. Michigan is, and they barely advance the ball. Give it off there to Howard. Cotton 3 ball. Gets it to go with the contact while falling down. 11 threes for Howard so far. Free throw for Bell is good. 5-point game. 4:12 left. Michigan up top. Extra pass out wide on the left side. 3 ball. Open. Got it. Burnett knocks that one down. You off the amount. They're going to review this. Lewis was adamant that he did not touch it last. This might be VCU ball. They're going to review this right now. Who touched this one last? Oh, I think that's last touched by UNC. Dixon, I think that's last touched by him. I think this is going back to VCU. I think I got the inbound steal. I think this is the right challenge. Yeah, 5 points watching this right now. He's got to be. I think this is a good challenge. I think VCU's going to win this challenge. Very similar to the Wisconsin High Point play. Inbound underneath here for Howard. It's Gillis. Tries to get it in for Harris and does. Harris posting up. Working on Burnett. Layup. Blocked. Mara. Well, they won't goaltending. Not going to get that. Looked like that was coming on the way down. I'll talk things over. You know, it's not going to be goaltending. But 2 shots coming up nonetheless. So Harris going to the free throw line here. 78% of the season at the line. He'll shoot 2 for the Bison. First one for the grad student. Gets it. 6-point game. Yeah, VCU winning? Man. You know, I gotta hope J-Wex. Yep, told you there was a lot of time left in this one. Told you on that. I'll close the Texas Bowl here. I'm pretty sure I'll get tune in. Second free throw for Harris. And he will go 1 for 2. That one too strong. Rebound on the play. Falls for Johnson. Johnson now gives it off on the right side. Cadeau crosses over, pick on the right side, set by Mara from the right elbow now, picks up his dribble, feeds it up top here for Johnson. Johnson loses the handle, gets it back, poked away by Taylor. 12 on the clock, Mara. Pump fake on the pass down low. Now give it off at half court to Cadeau. Cadeau driving on the right side, kicks out to the left corner. 3-ball, Johnson open, got it. 9-point game. Michigan starting their dominance this half to start things off. They're 9-3 of the game. Both these teams can't miss from 3. They're a combined 20 for 38 from 3. That's insane. Out of bounds, staying with Howard. Second half in Texas, BYU about to get underway. I'll put up a poll for the St. Mary's game. Need St. Mary's to come back? We'll see on that one. Yeah, your boy, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. How are we get to 80 and still lose by 20? They could. At some point, the threes have to stop falling, though. Fadeaway jumper, though, for Howard. That one's good from the near elbow. 61-54. And right now, we're still reviewing that play in the VCU game. Though I think this is going to be VCU ball. I think they're going to win this challenge. Second half about to get underway in both the Texas game and the A&M game. A&M up by 11, Texas up by 9. But a lot of the focus will be on the VCU game as it stays this close, since it is really, really tight and really late in the contest. All right, 37-26 back in the TCU game. Or the VCU, the Texas A&M game, I should say. Wow, I cannot speak. Let's try that again. In the Texas A&M game, back and away. On the far side here, step back 3. That one's an air ball. Rebound, St. Mary's trying to keep it in play. Cannot. Shaw cannot keep it in. Meanwhile, the challenge was successful, like I alluded to. Was successful there. 3-ball in the left corner. That one is good. And a big run here by the Rams. It is down to a 2-point game. 12-0 run. And now holding it here is Trimble. Goes to half court. Meanwhile, fadeaway jumper for Michigan. That one's good. 9-point game. It's Johnson who gets that one for the Wolverines. Up top here is Vizar. Vizar back up top of the logo for Trimble. Crossover here, 8 on the clock. Fakes the catch and shoot 3. Dixon pulls up from the elbow instead. Sacrifices 3 for 2. Stops the 12-0 run. And it's a 4-point game. Back on the Texas BYU game as well. We're really going to keep updating the VCU game with 3 minutes to go in this one. Hill from the right block, now driving inside, reverse lane, gets it over the hands of Stevenson, and it's back down to 2, a 14-2 run. Howard at the line, shooting 2. At the line here for the Bison is 0-0. Hill is up to 27 points this game for VCU. 0-0 at the line for Howard. First free throw is good, 8-point game. Well, UNC driving inside the slam. Vizar gets it to go. 74-70 on the slam. Team is straight in 2s right now. St. Mary's there, first foul of the half. Paulus will check out. Holding the play here is Djokovic up top. Djokovic gives it off to Evans. Evans crossing over at the point. Kicks out to the left corner. It's Bell. Loses the handle. Wild dribble there. VCU's been good at not turning the ball over this half, but bad turnover there, and UNC will take a timeout as they advance the ball across half court. Dixon takes it with 2:14. Appreciate you, Manny, on that one. Yeah, crazy upset. Crazy upset. I'm still trying to process what the heck just happened, because that was nuts. The comeback, too. The way it happened was nuts. Appreciate you, Manny, on that one. A&M gets a 3. They are up now by 14. Their largest lead of the night. 63-56 to the under 16 in the game over on CBS with Michigan. And now crossover here for St. Mary's on the near side. It's Lewis. Lewis fakes the step back. 12 on the shot clock. Goes back up top. Meanwhile, BYU at the line. Free throw. Got it for Cada. 48-40 on the and one. Driving here for St. Mary's. High layup. Can't get it. Rebound the play by AG. Back it goes for A&M. They'll take it down the right side. Easy play there. Off the screen with the ankle breaker. 16-point lead. A&M dominant. Full court press. Can they break it? Gonna have trouble breaking it. Oh, they're gonna get a foul call beforehand. Yep, bad turn VCU. Yep. Here's for Sunday now. Oh, that would be insane. That would be insane. Maybe for a bye week. Maybe one time for a bye week. It'd be tough because I don't have all the games on the TVs. Maybe for like a 4 o'clock slate. Maybe for a 4 o'clock. This has been insane. Hubert Davis, certainly an adventure come tournament time. Yeah, last year's game was an adventure, and this year definitely leaning into that as well. Scott Hens do NFL Red Zone. I do JG9 Zone. All right, at the free throw line here for BYU. Second foul on Texas. First one here. Kostic knocks down the first. 48-41. Got VCU winning my bracket. I have UNC in my bracket. But I have them out in the next round anyways. Women's team make it? Yes, they got a 15 seed. They'll play Vanderbilt. Second free throw rattles in for Kostic. Hasn't done much today, but gets that one to go 48-42. Yeah, St. Mary's, they look cooked right now. Meanwhile, back on our way in the UNC game. So we're going to really focus on that whenever possible. Pick underneath here for UNC. It's Dixon off the pick from Vizar. 12 on the clock, on the shot clock. Dixon drives back to Vizar on the pick and roll. Blocked, but foul. Jennings will get called for that one with 1:59. So 2 free throws coming up here for the big man Vizar. It's timeout in the St. Mary's game. 48-42 meanwhile in Texas. Pope feeds it down low to MV. Layup blocked by Cada. Staying with Texas. First free throw for Vizar. Circles out. Again, UNC, one of the worst teams in the tournament in free throw percentage. Outside the top 300 of the nation. Missed the first. Vizar 4 for 6 tonight. There's a big miss there. This one to make it a 5-point game. He does get that one. Gets the friendly roll off the rim there. They can upset him? No. No, we don't see 15-2 upsets in women's basketball. No, it's not going to happen. Hill drives on the right side. Push off, no call. Fade away, can't get it. Not that it matters either way. Vizar gets the board. He'll hold the play and feed it across half court. Gives on the near side to Powell. Powell to Dixon. Dixon will hold it at half court. Not a lot of separation so far with him and Lewis. Now gets a pick on the left side from Vizar up high. Dixon crossover on the far side. Tries a step back 3. Can't get it. Rebound the play falls for VCU. It's Hill. He'll take it down. Gives it off to Djokovic. 48-44 around the BYU game. On the right side. Timeout call by VCU. 1:15 to go. Back in the Howard game. Michigan up by 9. And timeout here in the BYU game, 48-44. Layup there for Howard with the contact. No foul call, but Gillis on the near block. 65-58. Cadeau swings it around. Commercial break in the TNT game, the VCU game. So just keep that in mind. Bounce pass down low. Johnson double teamed. The help arrives on the right block, so feeds it back with a bounce pass up top. Cadeau, 3 ball at the top of the key. That one good. Michigan up by double digits now. Potentially starting to pull away 5 minutes into the half. Foul on the floor going against Michigan. That'll be their 4th. And 42-26 in the A&M game as well. Should note that. It's looking pretty good right now if you are an Aggie fan. Been a good day for the SEC, all things considered. All right, back on our way in the VCU game after the timeout by VCU. Inbound from the right side. Again, we're going to really focus on that one for the foreseeable future. Lewis gets it. Up top to Djokovic. Djokovic, pick on the right side, set by Evans. Djokovic back up top it goes for Hill. Hill driving on the right side. Step back from the free throw line. Line driving in. 3-point game. Big bucket there. Hill has been taken over this half. 55 seconds to go. Hill close to 30 points scoring today. He's got 29. It's a career high. That's as close to 30 as you can be. Howard, 3-ball, no good. Cadeau gets the board. Holding here on the far side is Dixon. No need to foul. Pick on the right side, set by Vizar. Dixon, back out wide. 3-ball. Off the backboard, too strong. Rebound falls for Lewis. He gets fouled. UNC getting called for that one. That'll be their 7th. A 1-and-1 coming up here for VCU. They should pick St. Mary's. Yep, I'm in that same boat right now. I'm in that same boat. So 1-1 here for VCU. Layup here for St. Mary's. Push from behind, no call. Rebound the play falls for A&M. It's Griffin who gets the board. Griffin taking it down, trying to go coast to coast. Kicks it on the right side. From the right elbow, it goes from Lane. Back to Griffin. Crossing over, tries to spin inside. Back up top, extra pass. Back to the point, reset the play, Dominguez. Dominguez feeds it down low, reverse to Lane on the left side. Got it. And it's an 18-point game. So Aggies pulling away here. 1-1 coming up for VCU. Here we go. We're going to really focus on this one. St. Louis gets a bailed out Indiana State. All good, Manny. All good. Free throws here. Lewis, first one. Line drive and in. Gets the front end of the 1-1. VCU plus 2.5 is dead? It's not dead. What do you mean? VCU's at the line. How is VCU plus 2.5 dead? They're at the free throw line right now. Let's see, it just means more. Howard driving inside. Layup, can't get it, but fouled. So 2 free throws coming up here. That's going to be 6 on Michigan. We're really focused on the VCU game. Second free throw here. That one too strong. Rebound the play. They got a foul. Now you have to foul. Rebound falls for Trimble. 1-1 coming up here for UNC. Again, they've not been a good free throw shooting team all season. Now would be a good time to make your buckets. Now would be a good time. Big 12, it just means more. So 1-1 here. 44-29. 3-ball there by St. Mary's. 50-44, meanwhile, in the Texas game. But again, we're really just focused on VCU right now. We'll get to all the coverage in a little bit. Blocking foul, they're going against Texas. That'll be their 3rd. 1-1 for Trimble. He's 1 for 2 tonight at the line. First one. Clanks out. But last touch by VCU. Djokovic can't keep it in play. So missed the free throw, but it's not going to matter. It will stay with UNC. And again, if you can't get the trap, you have to foul. You start to be pretty good. Yep, at this point, we're getting to that point. 70-59. I told you, we're not going to get all the threes going in. So I obviously wait for the under 16 timeout. Found the floor going against BYU after that missed shot. All right. Inbound here for UNC. Again, this is all we're focusing on right now is UNC. I'll keep you updated on everything else in a little bit. Inbound here, Dixon. Give it out wide. Foul on the floor. I think. Hang on a second. No, they didn't get it in time. They did not get it in time. Oh my goodness. Before the push, they did not get that ball in time. And UNC had a timeout to take. UNC could not get it in 5 seconds. Back to VCU. Crossover here at half court by Hill. From the right elbow. Now goes up top to Bell. Bell. Up top again to Hill. Hill on the right side. Tries to blow by his man Dixon. Finger roll. We're all tied up at 75. What a choke by UNC. But they get it back here. It's Luka. Timeout with 8.1. They'll drop a play. They'll drop a play here with 8.1. What a game this has been. Just allowing the easy layup off the screen from Djokovic, as easy as you're going to get. And Hill, a career-high 31 points. Blows by Dixon, gets the off-ball screen. 3-ball there for Texas. No good. Rebound on the play by Davis. And he'll take it down here. Davis gives it off now. Goes corner 3 on the near side. That one for Kostic. Can't get it. Not enough. Here for BYU, extra pass to the corner on the near side. Kostic 3. Can't get that one again. Rebound falls right back for BYU. Driving here, spins around by the free throw line right. Off the backboard, can't get it. Foul on the floor, going against BYU. That'll be their second. Back to Texas. All right, 8.1. Here we go. Need to ban some students. Ready? This is rough. And the only game on right now, oddly enough, is the VCU game over on TNT. Greenville Regional's been killing it right now. Ohio State TCU came down to the wire. Duke Siena, almost a shocking upset. This one coming right down to the wire. We get our first OT game of the tournament. Stevenson will inbound this one. Goes up top. 6 on the shot clock. 6 on the game clock, I should say. Vizar, last touch by him. Going back to VCU. Going back to VCU. Vizar can't hold on to the ball. And UNC was so good at not turning it over in the first half. They have struggled with that so far here in this second half. Dunk there by Michigan is good. 13-point game. That one's getting out of hand. Timeout VCU. They'll draw something up. Off the hands of Vizar. This is insanity right now, folks. Now, outlet pass for Michigan. Layup, contact, shooting 2 will be Lenenborg. It's 5 on Howard. That one looks like it's getting over. 75 all again. Timeout 2.4. Here we go. We're down 19 in the second half. Force a turnover in the hands of Vizar. UNC just cannot hold on to the ball this half. First one for Lenenborg is good. Michigan up by their largest lead today, up by 14. Broke your bracket. High Point. Oh, man. You know, I'm not complaining about that one, obviously, as a High Point fan. It's a High Point alum. I'm not complaining about that one. Back on we're in the St. Mary's game. That shot by A&M is blocked. Shot on the right elbow by Clements. Rebound falls for St. Mary's off the block. Second free throw, 74-59 in the Michigan game. But again, they actually do put some time on the clock. It's going to be 2.9. So for all intents and purposes, 3 seconds on the clock. This will be an all-time choke job. Yep. Here we go. 3 seconds. VCU inbounds from around half court. Up there by A&M. Got it. 46-29. But here we go. All we're focused on right now is the... it's actually 3 ball there by Michigan. 77-59. That one looks over. All we're focused on right now is the VCU game. Tracy going to inbound this one. Can I get this in? They have no timeouts. Got to get this in. Stolen by UNC. 2, 1. Floating 3. Off the side of the backboard. Trimble got the steal. We go to OT. A poorly drawn up play. And we will go to overtime. 5 minutes on the clock. Our first OT game of the tournament. Battling back from down 19. This is March, baby. This is March. All right, 48-29, the trutv game. Marginal updates on that one, because that one looks over. Bounce pass down low, actually. Off the foot, going back to St. Mary's. All right, back away here in the Texas game, 55-47. So right now, obviously, the bulk of the attention is going toward VCU. It's that commercial break right now. Texas BYU will give that the second slate. Swain gives it off on the right side. Wiltshire, up top it goes. Working it around, it goes to Mark. Mark loses the handle, blocked by Davis. Keeps it in play, though. MV trying to post up, spin around on Cada. Double team, puts up the shot with the foul and 1. Nothing but net on that one. But wait, they're going to say no shot? MV thought, wait a sec. I got like... mugged on that one. Yeah, how is that not continuation? That should be and 1 on MV. Brisbane's play well? No, they did not. No, Caden did. Cameron did not. Cameron did not play well. He turned it over a lot. They're actually going to say it's an up and down on Texas 6. It's not a foul, actually. That's what it was, and now BYU gets it back. Not sure what the foul was. UNC blew a 19-point lead. Crazy. Texas up by 6, pick on the right side, set, now driving inside. Here is Mark, finger roll on the left side, gets it over the hands of Cada. Yeah, that'd be a local sports talk, yep. 57-49, Texas up by 8. Howard 3 ball, down to a 15-point game, but still looking very, very unlikely. 48-29, meanwhile, in the St. Mary's game, and we're going to keep marginal updates on that one, unless it gets a bit closer. Tie up there, held ball, possession is with Texas. as Mboop cannot outmuscle him. Kosic, yep. Howard driving inside, finger roll blocked from behind by Mara, and last touch by Howard going back to Michigan. St. Mary's at the free throw line shooting 2. Texas inbounding underneath. And here we go. 5 minutes on the clock in OT. 54% riding with UNC to win this one. Let's do this thing. UNC blew a 19-point lead. And here we go. I get you on that one, Manny. I get you there. All right, here we go. VCU, same direction. UNC, same direction. VCU wins the tip. It goes to Bell on the left side for Jennings. Jennings down low on the baseline on the left side for Bell. Bell trying to post up on the second block. No help defense arrives, spins around, loses the handle. Wide dribbling there, but gets it back from the left elbow. Resets the play up top. Sets a pick after giving it off to Lewis. 3-ball, Lewis on the run. Can't get it, and a strong board there by Powell. Out of play. We'll see what his last out on. No signal yet. 2 free throws by St. Mary's are good. 48-31 meanwhile on that one. Shot there by Texas. Got it. 10-point game. Yeah, Michigan's got this. Yeah, had a feeling. Bigger than Wisconsin locale? Yeah. Reverse dunk there. DeBonsa put it on a show on the baseline. A reverse dunk. Will be a stoppage here in the VCU game of 4:32. Yeah, Howard in the game of their lives. Yep. DeBonsa, 22 points for him. Layup here on the left side. MV, he's been beasting down low for Texas. 61-51. Meanwhile, St. Mary's stolen away. A&M gets it back. We go to a commercial break in the VCU game as they take a look at this one. See who was last out on. Isaacs. Holding the play here on the right side for A&M. Driving inside, spins around. And goes back here to Griffin. Griffin feeds it down low on the left side. It's AG. Back on the right side from the arc. Driving inside. Floater can't get it. The putback. No good. Foul though on St. Mary's. 2 free throws coming up for the Aggies. Voice, it's hanging on by a thread. We're good. Yeah, Big 12. Well, Big 12's good. Jinx their heels. Yeah, you did. Chris Eric counts contact. Yeah, it does. It does on that one. 63-51. Meanwhile, Texas up by 12. 12 minutes left there. Free throws here for A&M. First one. That one, nothing but net. AG. 49-31. And Sterator talking about this. MU and the Longhorns will be up 500 a day. Wow. Worst loss in UC history? I don't know about that. It's been pretty bad. I never grazed the hair. It did take a deflection. And VCU's challenging this play. They would have no timeouts left if they don't win this challenge. So it's imperative they get this one right. So they have no timeouts for the OT period. St. Mary's up top. Only game on right now is the St. Mary's game. As they're still taking a look at the UNC play. Still taking a look to see who was out on. Driving inside of St. Mary's. Layup. Out of bounds. We'll stay with the Gales. It's our Hawks layup. Gets deflected out. 5 on the shot clock, though. And let's try to get to all 60 games. Yes, we're doing everything. Miami, Ohio, they deserve to be in the main field. Miami's a fun team to watch. They deserve to be in the main field. The system is rigged against mid-majors. So, yeah. All right, back on our way here in the Michigan game. 15-point game there. About 11 to go. They get across with a half-court press. Shetter back up top to Cadeau. St. Mary's inbounding this one. 5 on the shot clock. Kicks out to the far corner. Not a great feed. Has to fade away with 3 on the clock. Fade away baseline jumper. That one off the rim. Tip back. Stays with St. Mary's. And Shaw, the floater. That one no good. Third chance still. Falls back for Shaw. Layup, foul land 1. Much needed bucket there for the Gales. That's 5 now on the Aggies. Still looking at this play. Sunshine Kenny Smith. Yeah, this is nuts. Yeah, that was his first 2 of the year. Yes, it was. That was seriously his first 2 of the year. And of course, it was the game winner. Like, of course, it had to be like that. It's scripted like a movie. It's insane. And still taking a look at this one. Shaw at the free throw line for St. Mary's. Meanwhile, he's got 8 points today. Howard trying to drive inside. Cotton kicks it back out. That's a free throw there by Shaw. 2 strong rebound falls for the Aggies. 16-point game there. Layup here for Howard. That one good. Down to a 13-point game. Trying to muscle way back into this one is Taylor up to 19 points. VCU, yeah, it's going to stay with UNC. UNC ball. They lose the challenge. They have no timeouts for the OT period. Could be costly. We will see. It goes back to UNC. Dixon taking it down the floor. 75 all in OT. Dixon. Pick on the right side set by Vizar. Crosses over. Step back three. Dixon, number 3 for 3. Too strong. Rebound the play. Falls for Jennings. He'll give it off to Hill. Hill takes it across half court. And Hill will drive on the right side off the pick. Second block. Fadeaway jumper. Can't get it. Rebound falls for UNC, and a foul going against UNC on the floor. 1-1 coming up. Stevenson getting called for that one. That's number 8 on UNC. That's nothing to do at all. Nope. You'll have the free throw line for Michigan. Shooting 2 is Mara. But a 1-1 here. For VCU at the line, it's Bell. Bell on the season, a 50% free throw shooter. Misses the first. Then Vizar gets the board. If you're going to foul someone, not the worst person to foul. In 73 years. Mara goes 2 for 2 that trip for Michigan. 81-64. UNC Vizar. Swinging around at half court, it goes to Trimble. Trimble crossover, feeds it off to the elbow. Now floater from the second block while falling down. No foul. Dixon can't get it. Rebound falls for Djokovic. Shot for Texas good. They're up on the 3 ball. Up by 15. Largest lead of the game. Yeah, Mac and exposure. Yes, it is. Crossover here is Jennings. Jennings from the right elbow. Driving inside. Fakes the reverse layup instead. Goes down low. Blocked. Bell gets blocked. And the rebound falls for UNC. It's Dixon. No buckets yet. It's OT period for either side. Howard at the line here. Shooting 2. First one's good. On the far side, back up top it goes for Stevenson. Stevenson gives off the logo for Dixon. Dixon crosses over, pick underneath. Set by Vizar, trying to get around Lewis. Kicks out to the near corner. 3 ball open. Powell can't get it. Rebound falls for Lewis. No buckets for either side. This OT period. UNC struggles from the field. The last 8 minutes continue. Running 3. Can't get it. Wild shot there with the footwork off the pick. And Powell gets the board. Feeds it off to Trimble. Trimble holding the play in the far corner. Guarded by Hill. Resets the logo for Dixon. Well, Texas up by 17. So again, all the focus right now on the UNC game. Pick underneath by Vizar. Fakes the step back 3. Dixon back to Vizar. Back to Dixon. Pick on the right side. Back to Vizar. From the far elbow. Tries to draw the contact. Will float it up. Can't get it. Circles out. Tried to draw the contact. Got his guy in the air. But then missed the floater. Well, there you go. Hip clip. Yep. VCU trying to go reverse layup and does on the near side. It's Lewis. First bucket of the OT period for either side. Now UNC driving. Foul. Trimble. They go quick down the floor. And 2 free throws coming up here for the Tar Heels. And double bonus now. Yeah, it's been a low score in OT. Yeah, this OT is drunk right now. Yes, it is. BYU with the free throw line, meanwhile, shooting 2. First free throw for DeBonsa is good. But 2 free throws here for UNC. Trimble at the line. He's 1 for 3 at the line. And these teams are UNC not good from the free throw line. About 310th in the nation this year. Knocks down the first. This one would tie it. No field goals for UNC this OT period. Michigan up by 20, meanwhile. On that dunk. Second one here, Trimble. Gets the friendly roll. We're tied at 77. Yeah, finally there. 2:02 to go. In the first OT period. Might be a bit more. Still tied up. Up top it goes here for VCU. Guarded up high by Trimble. It's Hill. Pick on the right side set. Hill will try and cross over on Powell. Spins around by the second block. Gets into the paint, spins around, fade away from the left elbow. Can't get the friendly roll, circles out, rebound the play by Vizar. Scoring area. Both these teams combined 1 for 10 shooting this OT period. All tied at 77. Trimble. Pick on the left side, set by Vizar. Trimble. From the far elbow now drives inside. Finger roll, misses short. And UNC 0 for 5 from the field this OT period. Still tied at 77. Up top of the logo for Hill. Yes, they are. Tar Heels rims. Yep. Hill. Pick on the left by Djokovic. 1 minute to go. Kicks out wide on the right side. Catch and shoot 3 for Lewis. That one misses short. Rebound. UNC will keep it in play. And Trimble will give it off, and Dixon will take it down. You would think they try and go for the 2-for-1 here. But timeout UNC as they talk things over with 49 seconds in the OT period. Longest tournament game ever? That's a good question. I don't know. I'll put up a poll. Who wins this one? A&M gets a 3:52-33 now on the fast break here. Layup blocked, but foul. And A&M going to line shooting 2. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. $10 more gets your name on that LED board behind me. For 600 on the chair right now. Holy cow, you guys have been awesome today. Appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, so you think you go for the 2-for-1 here if you're UNC. You don't want VCU to have the last shot. Free throw here for A&M. First one clanks it. Too strong on that. You know, BYU driving again. Right now, VCU is at a commercial break with a timeout. 3 ball for BYU on the far corner. DeBonsa can't get it. Rebound falls for Texas, and Weaver will try and get it across. Trying to get the over and back call. Not going to get it. Gives it off to Mark, and now Pope will hold the play at half court with 9:26 to go in the second half. Back up top, it goes for Cody. Cody gives it off at half court to Mark. Mark fakes the step back. Now goes back up top for Cody. Cody gives it off on the left side to Heidi. Heidi crosses over back to the logo for Pope. 5 on the shot clock. Jab step, drives on the right side. Feeds it down low. Floater from the left block. Can't get it for Weaver. Rebound on the play. Falls for BYU. It's Mboop who gets it. BYU will take it down the floor, down by 13. It's DeBonsa. Cross it over. Drives inside. Will try it on the Euro step. Finger roll. Gets it on the near side. Down to an 11-point game. Oh, A&M gets that free throw up by 20 now. Take it down here for Texas. Pope on the right side. Pope. Double teamed. Gets rid of it. Advances the ball. Layup with the contact. No call, no good. Mark couldn't get it. It was straight up defense. BYU gets it back. Crossing over here. Fakes the step back. BYU to Davis. Back to the Bonds. He'll hold the play at the logo. He'll hold the play at the logo. The OT game without making a field goal? Yeah. They're shooting the court. We will see. All right, back away here in the TCU game. VCU game, I should say. Back away after the timeout. No team with any timeout left. No timeouts left for either side. Trimble up top. Pick underneath on the left side from Vizar. Will go off the pick. Finger roll on the near side. Fouled. He'll shoot 2. So 35 seconds to go. And going to line for 2 is Trimble. Have Samir's higher seed here? They had a good season. UNC has not made a field goal this OT period, but if they make 1 free throw here, they're in front. Trimble, 3 for 5 at the line tonight. First one. Misses short. Well, DeBon's at the line for BYU. Down to a 10-point game. Trying to claw their way back in. Yeah, Ace Prep magic number. How's it going, Allie? Appreciate tuning in for this one. Appreciate you guys being here. You guys have been awesome today. You're going to be live for all the games tonight. Second free throw here for Trimble. It's mainly what we're focused on right now is that one. As every other game is not as competitive. But BYU's getting back in this. Trimble. Second free throw. Got it. 1 for 2 that trip. And it is a 1-point game. There is a 5-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. So how quick do you want to go here if you are VCU? No timeouts. Can't drop a play. Here we go. Holding it at half court. Pick on the left side set. It's Jennings. Jennings fakes the feed down low. Goes up top by the logo for Hill. Hill crosses over. Step back 3. Separation on Stevenson. Got it! Hill! Might be king of the hill after that one. 2-point game. UNC no timeouts. They advance the ball. Driving here. Dixon kicks it out near corner. Fakes the 3. Will drive down low. Vizar with the contact. Can't get the free throw can't get the layup to go. Vizar gets fouled. And a team that's been struggling with free throws all season, it's coming down to the free throw line. How else would it be decided? Vizar, 62% of the line. If he hits both, we're all tied up. He misses the first, you got to miss the second. Yeah, Howard's in trouble. Yeah, they weren't going to get the threes the entire game. Well, stoppage in the Texas game. Free throw, Vizar, first one, clanks out. Their free throw shooting has been trouble this entire season. Misses the first. A 19-point lead evaporating in Hill. The 3-ball for VCU that gave him the lead. And now do you intentionally miss this? Do you intentionally miss this? We have a 50 from Riz Kingler. Kingler, appreciate you, man. Great coverage. Keep it going. I appreciate you a ton, man. I appreciate you a ton. Yeah, we're going to be live the entire tournament doing this. You guys have been awesome. I love you guys. I love you guys. Second free throw. Yep, not even close. And it goes out of play. Tried to intentionally miss. He goes 0 for 2 that sequence. A bad second miss there. And how was first half close? They made like so many threes. Yeah, that went off the top of the backboard. Never hit the rim. Vizar tried to intentionally miss. Couldn't hit the rim. Hubert Davis getting fired. He should. A 19-point lead. Got to get a steal off the inbound. Obviously, if you don't get this, you got to do a quick foul. Only 8 fouls for UNC, so you have a chance at a 1-and-1. He missed the front end. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton on this one. Inbound here at 4.2. The inbound goes VCU trying to get this in. They get it in. And quick foul with 3.7. Lewis will go to the free throw line for a 1-and-1. Lewis, 74% at the line this season. 2 free throws and it's all over. Meanwhile, Vincent at the line for A&M. Yeah, 666 views. Yep, I love you guys. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been awesome. At the line here, 1-and-1 for Lewis, the freshman. The biggest free throws of his life. He's got 14 points. He gets 16, and this one's over. And VCU is going on to the next round. First one for Lewis of the 1-and-1. Gets it. Cold-blooded. One more, and that's good night. Guess big VCU, there you go. Make up over the big conferences? Yes, it is. A challenge in the BYU game. We'll get to that in a little bit. For goaltending. Second free throw. Got it! Cold-blooded! The freshman! Lewis, 82-78. VCU, full court pass, gets it in. Pull-up jumper from the free throw line, too strong, and that's going to do it! From 19 down! VCU with the upset! Well, miss it off the board? You have to miss it off the rim. If it goes off the board, it doesn't count. You have to miss it off the rim. VCU down 19 at 1 point! And the Carolina crowd is stunned. Our second double-digit seed upset of the tournament. VCU knocking off UNC. It's a 19-point game with 10 minutes to go. VCU came storming back, and UNC does not hit a single field goal during the overtime period. That makes sense, man. They were happy about that. Not one field goal during the OT period. A shocking result. North Carolina went there. Wilson? Yes, I think so. They're not going to go the entire OT period without hitting a field goal. And questions for Hubert Davis' squad at this point. Meanwhile, 13-point game in the A&M game over on trutv at the underrated timeout. Free throw here for Michigan. Got it. Yeah, it's 94-65. We're not going to give you updates on that one anymore. Free throw there for BYU is no good. Texas, that's the main game we're going to focus on for the moment. I'll change the bug in a little bit for that one. Hubert Davis on the hot seat. Should be. Yeah, I think his seat's pretty hot. Yeah, UNC is not. Duke and UNC held on. There you go. Oh, man. The Duke. If you're a Duke fan, you're loving life right now. Pope for Texas. Kicks out one on the right side. Back up top to Pope. Pump fake. Drives on the left side. Feeds it down low. And I so appreciate the 50. Appreciate you a ton. MV fouled again. He'll shoot 2. BYU, that's their 4th. Like, Riz Kingler, you are phenomenal. I appreciate you, man. We okay? Yeah, Davis has to go. I'm with you. I'm with you. Davis has to go. Yeah, no, his teams have not been good. So the line here is MV once again. And right now the Howard game is out. I had 94-67. Going to give you no updates there. That's the only game on. Wizards Twins are how the Blue Devils right now? Yep. Yeah, well, Cameron's got to stop turning the ball over. Missed the first. Second free throw here for MV. We got the Penn and Illinois things up in a little bit. Second free throw for MV. That one circles out. He goes 0 for 2 that trip. Rebound by DeBonsa. DeBonsa will take it down himself. Crossover on the near side. 11-point game. From the near elbow, double team comes. So he goes back up top. Extra pass to the far corner. 3-ball for Wright. That one offline. Rebound falls for Texas. And it's Swain who gets the board. The awkward-looking triple-digit scorebook. Oh, yeah, it's going to be very awkward on that one. Yeah, they're going to get it. Swain gives off on the right side. It goes to Cody. Back up top for Swain. Pick on the left side set by MV. Crossing over at the top of the key. Gives that wide on the left side. Pope driving on the baseline from left to right. Swings around. Back out wide to Swain on the left side. Guard up top by Cada. Drives inside from the second block on the right side. Kicks out wide in the right corner. 3-ball. Weaver can't get it. Rebound falls for Cada. And a foul on the floor going against Texas. That'll be their 9th. And a 1-and-1 coming up here for the Cougars. Now for my another bracket. Nice. Nice on that one. All right, let me adjust that. Head out, throw a field goal in 5 minutes. I don't even know. I don't even know that's possible. So 1-and-1 here for BYU. Let's adjust this really quickly, and then I'll change the thumbnail and everything. Mojo and Crime is alive and well. Yes, it is. First one, the 1-and-1 misses. Rebound falls for MV for Texas. 6:09 to go in that one. 11-point game. That's the one we're really focusing on because right now it's 98-70 in the Howard game. So that's gone very ugly very quickly. You mentioned about the hammer in the second half. Yeah, again, I'm not surprised. I mean, we knew that they weren't going to hit their threes. Yeah, they're going to get 100. Yep. They're going to get 100. Yeah, what a day. Nothing guaranteed in the tournament. Exactly. The left side now, Weaver. From the left elbow, back up top, it goes for Pope. Yep, count your blessings to make it this far. Absolutely. 3-ball on the left side. Offline. Rebound for BYU. It falls for Wright. Wright will take it down the near side. 5:43 to go. Wright going coast to coast himself. Fades away from the restricted area. Now back up top to Bonsa. Pump fake the 3. Now going to try the 3 so don't close down. Weaver can't close down. 3-ball to Bonsa. Good. He's having a great game so far. 8-point game. BYU cutting into the deficit. And Pope will take it down with 5:27 to go. To your heels. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much on that one. Left side, Weaver behind the arc. Gives it up top to MV. 57-44 in the St. Mary's game. Keep the update on that one as well. Similar times in that one. Crossover on the left side behind the arc. Mark, he'll try a 3. Step back. Too strong. Rebound. Falls for BYU. Kostic gets the board. And taking it down the floor here is Davis. Wright will hold it at the logo with under 5 to go. BYU cutting back into this one. Well, St. Mary's trying to post up on the far side. Post up here on AG. Puts up the floater. Too strong. AG gets the boards. Goes off the back of the iron. 9 on the shot clock. Floater. Wright. Can't get it. Rebound for Texas. They'll take it down the right side. It's Swain. You're going to rim one case with as they should. Texas not scored the last 3 minutes. But Mark will hold the play here. Now gives it off at half court to Pope. Layup here for Texas A&M. Gets it to go on the right block. 15-point game. With about 6 to go. Crossover here, 3-ball. They don't close down. Swain off the dribble. Can't get it. DeBonsa gets the board. DeBonsa looks to go coast to coast. No blocking foul. He'll go coast to coast. Layup with the contact. He'll shoot 2. With 4-8. DeBonsa putting the team on his back right now. Double bonus time the rest of the way. They got the VCU upset right. Nice. DeBonsa going to the line. He's got 33 points. One of the projected favorites for the #1 pick in the draft. It is not hard to see why with a game like this. Well, A&M, floater from the right block, can't get it. But foul on St. Mary's. That'll be their 6th. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw for DeBonsa is good. I'll change the thumbnail in just a little bit. But I've seen 100 in a game. I've seen that for March Madness. That's not too unusual. How's it going, Mike? Appreciate you tuning in on this great Thursday of sports. Second free throw to Bonsa. 2 for 2. That trip. He's up to 35 points. 35 for the guy who might be #1 overall. Six-point game. Down low it goes. Hooking foul. They'll get it on Cada. Team is 5th. Under 4 timeout. Texas goes my host. Wait, they might. All right, I'll put a poll up who wins this one, Texas BYU. Let me flip the thumbnails around. Right, Colorado, Florida. That was a crazy one. Yeah, that was 2 years ago. That was nuts. That was Mike White's first time in the tournament. That was an insane game. That was one of the best games I've seen in the tournament. All right. Three ball for Michigan. Misses short. Again, they're trying to get to 100 at this point. 61-46 in the St. Mary's game. Timeout in the Texas game at the under 4 mark. Thumbnail has been changed. I get the emojis in. That'll be good to go. So give me a second here on that one. I did before. Yep, they did it before. Three ball for St. Mary's. Too strong as the shot clock winds down. Yeah, let me get this in. Hang on. Jasmine Lowry, BYU won't have to travel far. No, they will not. First year, Howard is good. Again, right now, just minimal updates on that. Where am I going here? VCU game. TBS emojis. VCU. All right, Kennesaw. And wait. Oh wait, no, not that. Let's scrub the changes. My bad. Hang on. Hang on. I made a boo boo. Hang on. TNT. That's what I need. TNT emojis is what I need. You got Penn. They got Illinois. All right, let me get to everything in the chat. All right, here we go. 61 still, yep, 61. But they're in a good spot. 4 minutes left in that one. So George's will be happy. Yep. St. Louis, yep, yeah, we're watching all the games. Doing all the games on this channel. We're doing everything. And we're going to give the most focus right now to Texas BYU when that gets back. We're the under 4 timeout in the Texas A&M game. 61-48 with 3:32 to go. The under timeout. Yeah, exactly. Hip clip. Yep. Exactly. Tamanaco, Wisconsin. I thought it was a good matchup for them. I did not have them winning, but I thought it was a very good matchup. Do we hide it when Michigan gets 100? I mean, I don't know what there's to hide to. We hide just the other games. But High Point, Wisconsin doesn't have a lot of size. So I thought it was a good matchup for High Point, that they were going to get boards. And they got boards. Devon's 1 overall. He should. Boozer, I don't know. Yeah, just saw a student radio talk. Oh, boy, I got to see that call. I love those guys. I have to see that. Yeah, Peterson's got character issues. Boozer turns it over too much. I think DeBonsa should go number 1. I've always said that with DeBonsa. I love this kid. While Michigan advances the ball, McKinney across half court. And we get back underway in the Texas game. So, and before the UFO gets forced to compete with it, yeah. Lose that battle. Shatter, 3 ball, open on the left side, misses wide, rebound falls for Michigan out of play, back to Howard. Will they get to 100 is the question. All right, back underway in the Texas game. That's really all we're focusing on right now. 6-point game. Texas not scored the last 4 minutes. Mark, back on the left side from MV up top. Mark crossed over, 9 on the clock. Mark, from the left side, finger roll, blocked. But a foul, they're going to call it on BYU. 2 free throws coming up. Foul on the finger roll. Push from behind by Cada. The monster was saying he missed well, yep. Or Massachusetts well, yep. High Point Arkansas is going to be just the most high-scoring on-drugs game you'll ever see in your life. It's going to be nuts. Why not accept the NIT invitation with the second best option to win the I'm not crazy about teams that don't accept NIT invites. They say it loses money, but does it really? Layup there for MV. Can't get it. Second chance. Foul and 1. MV gets it to go. I don't know why. Wait, why was my scorebug running? Hang on. My scorebug should not be running like that. Hang on. Just realized that. Foul on BYU. Texas back up by 8. Let me change this really quickly. Hang on, I gotta make a quick change here. Hang on. Give me a second, I'm gonna start about this. Just have to change the thumbnail and the title. Flip that around. Alright, there we go. Free throw here for MB, making a 9-point game. That one way too strong at the backyard. DeBonsa gets another board. 3:30 to go. In Michigan State wins 63%. My team is cooked. And we'll see. Who knows about win probability? And look, Siena had like no win probability. And look at oh, they almost did it. On the near side, right. Back up top to DeBonsa, who's got 35 today. 10 on the shot clock. DeBonsa, jab step on the near side. Can't get inside. Double team arrives, so feeds it low to Queta. Queta, reach and foul there, going against Texas before the layup. Go against Pope. Free throws coming up here. Minus cooked. All right. What's that? It means we flip off a game. That's what it means. Shot there by A&M is good. 63-48 with about 3 to go in that one. So that one's pretty much done and dusted. Can at the line, shooting 2. About 64% on the season at the line. First one for the big man. High arcing one and in. This one would cut it to a 2-score game. Howard does allow triple digits. 178. Your score 63-50 in the St. Mary's game as well. Illinois and pen emojis are in. Second free throw. High arcing and in for Queta. 2 for 2. 72-66. We're basically going to stop cover game because it gets too out of hand. Yep. Texas inbounds. This one goes to Mark. Mark gives it off on the right side. A&M's going to the line for a 1-and-1. 2 free throws the rest of the way. That's 7 on St. Mary's. Bad pass. Be able to corral it back at half court. It's Mark. Gives it back at half court. 26-31 at large. Yeah, I think you're right on that one. Swain. Pick on the left side, set by MV. I'll double check on that one later. Swain crossing over. 7 on the shot clock. Pick on the right side, set by Mark. Swain. Up top for Mark. Pump fake. Drives inside. The floater blocked by DeBonsa. Or excuse me, by Queta. Queta gets the block. And DeBonsa will take it down the floor on the near side. Michigan makes a free throw. As A&M misses the first one of the 1-and-1. DeBonsa at half court. They're double teaming him all the way at high at half court. DeBonsa crossover. He'll try the 3. Off the dribble. Can't get it. And Queta, that'll be an easy foul call. Going back to Texas. Easy foul call there on Queta. Again, my timer is off. Yep, over the back on Queta. Without Brown on perimeter every time they play. I completely get that with other best player. But, yeah, there's your 100. Expansion would happen only if it's for mid-majors. It should be for the 4 highest mid-majors that did not win their conference tournament. Why did I just throw away the ball? Maybe get some subs on. Might have been to get some subs on. Give them some tournament experience. Queta's fouled out, so BYU's going to have to do without their big man the rest of the way. Only had 5 points today. Free throw here. 1-and-1 for MV. So Michigan will win by 21 points. First one misses short. Rebound falls for BYU. It's Kostic who gets it. 2 minutes ago, DeBonsa will take it down. It's been a one-man show. Gives it to Wright. Wright driving on the near side. Layup off the backboard and in. Down to a 4-point game. 72-68. Inbound here. Texas gets it in. Pope. Half-court trap. They get it across. And holding it at half-court. Weaver back to Pope. He'll hold it at the logo. Meanwhile, St. Mary's down by 13. Got no offense today. That one looks done and dusted with 51 seconds to go. Weaver out wide on the right side. Swain. Driving on the left. From the left block. Double team. Feeds it across to the right corner. High pass to Corral. Pope. 3. Got it. Pope online. Say a prayer. Got that 3 ball. Timeout on the floor. What a 3 by Pope. Right as the shot clock was winding down, a tough find. And Pope, a 37% three-point shooter, gets it to go. Jordan Woods, I'm nervous? I would not be that nervous. It doesn't have to be down the stretch. Nope. No, do not do that. All right, let me change the score bug. The CBS game, while we have a moment here. Reset everything. And appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in on this one. Game number 4, St. Louis against Georgia. I'll change the emojis in a little bit too. I can do that now, actually. Because right now, there no games are taking place, so all the games are a commercial. So let me change that. Appreciate all you guys being here. Let's see what we got. Yes, emojis. I have a whole system in place. I have like so many folders at this point. All right. Change that a little bit. Give me a second here. All right. That will work. All right. Yeah, that works. All right. Yeah, that works. Who wins Georgia game? I have Georgia winning that one. Hooray for Michigan. Yep. Triple digits. But don't have BYU on the start. When Seattle led by double digits, I was wondering if I was having a stroke. Yeah, I was wondering why Duke wasn't getting their shots going. It's like, wait, I thought Boozer was good. I was like, wait a sec. Why is Boozer turning the ball over on every single play? Made no sense to me. All right, back on our way here in the BYU game. 41 seconds in the St. Mary's game. That one's over. 13-point game. Free throw for St. Mary's. Clanks it. They're actually taking a look at the BYU game. That's something here. But A&M will take it down the floor. They will not foul. Texas A&M. 7-10 win. 11 second difference with the shot clock and the game clock. They'll let it run. I'll change that in a little bit. But Texas A&M going to get the dub. 63-50 will be your final in that one. They'll move on to take on the winner of the Houston-Idaho game taking place later tonight. Catch and shoot three off the inbound. Got it on the near side. Kostic. Quick bucket there for BYU. Down to 4. 68 seconds to go. Taking it down is Weaver across half court on the left side. BYU no timeouts. Texas with 2. Up top for MB, no foul there. And boop, now a foul is called, and they'll send MB to the free throw line for a 1-and-1. But no, timeout before the foul. One wrong for St. Mary's. Couldn't buy a bucket. Their offense just went super ice cold. Lowest seed to advance to the Final Four all time, I think, would be George Mason, I would assume. Have a VCU with 19-point comeback. That was nuts. Oh, man. Before the foul, they get a timeout. You thought they'd make a run? I mean, I don't see why not. I thought they were like the only good team in the Mountain West this year. Yeah, everyone in the ACC is laughing at UNC right now, as they should be. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. I have BYU uses they will have lost 3 of their last 4 first-round games as a 6 seed. Death tax and BYU is a 6. Buckyball happened to them. St. Mary's going to dribble it out. 63-50 your final in that one. A&M moves on. And I'll do it there. Idaho used to coming up in just a little bit. Let me change the score bug on that accordingly. Change the emojis too. They're reviewing right now with 57 seconds. Might be a clock issue on the timeout. When it was called. There were a few on that one video, fuck yeah. There were a few. Alright, let me get the emojis in. So A&M gets the dub. Let me flip the emojis in. And right now, the only game on is the Texas game. Get these emojis. Give me a second here, guys. The games started there today. 16. 16 games today. And after this, I will order the pizza. TBS emojis. Kennesaw. Gonzaga. And mine's finally gone. Do any of you have perfection? I do not. I do not perfection. Inbound here for Texas off the timeout. 4-point game. Swain. Will they foul? Well, it might be an offensive foul, but not going to get the call. And now they might take a look at this one. DeBonza took a shot to the face, apparently. They'll check. Next game, 9:50. Next game is the Penn-Illinois game. That's the next one. So that's in 12 minutes. They'll take a look for a flagrant. DeBonza was their contact with the face. Oh, there was a little bit. There was a little bit. Yeah, 16 games, yep. They got to play first thing around the home arena, yep. But that was not too long coming back in the day. Yeah, St. Mary's out. That's one Sweet 16's gone for me, yep. That's me, too. Yeah, he did graze him. He did graze him on the nose. Yeah, Nova's the lowest one to win a natty, yes. All right, let me order pizza. They're reviewing this for a flagrant, potentially. Steratore on the call with this one. I think he grazed the nose. I think this will be an offensive foul. And right now, this is the only game on. SLU wins. Go 15 and 16 day 1 picks. That'd be nice. Wow. Call the place. I order through an app. I go through an app. Uber Eats. Gene, 2 replays at once. He's a big boy. He can do it. They'll delay the action to do it. He'll go where it's more controversial of a play. Yeah, VCU would have a shot, but yeah, to blow a 19-point lead with 10 minutes to go was insane. He did graze the nose of the monster. They're going to call the foul. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like they're going to call the foul. There was a foul there on BYU after the alleged elbow. 1-1 here for MV, who has not been great at the line tonight. Misses that one. DeBonsa gets the board. DeBonsa gets the board. Keeps it down the far side, or near side. Gives it off to the far corner. Double teamed his right. Back out wide to DeBonsa on the far side. Fakes a 3 now, looks to drive inside, spins around, double team arrives, backhanded pass. Texas tries to keep it playing, they do. MV gets fouled, and he'll shoot 2. Not the worst person to foul, but not a good feed there by DeBonsa. Release officials in the NFL, it would suck. That would suck. 2012 is a disaster with that. DeBonsa was trying to feed it down low on the cut to Mboop. Feel about high points today? Oh, I love it. I love it, Vaughn. I can't believe it. I can't believe we did that. It's one of the happiest feelings I've ever felt in my life in a sporting event. Like, just cathartic relief. Like, we won a tournament game. Like, we literally just won a tournament game. Like, I don't believe it. Not many schools can say that. First one here. Can't get it. Second one also does not get it. Now taking it down the floor here for BYU is right. MV struggling from the free throw line. Right. Layup. Misses. Texas, can they keep it in play? They can. They get it off. And foul. 2 free throws coming up for Texas. MV misses both free throws, but then BYU can't take advantage of it. McCullough just said, right, he's got the easiest job. He can do nothing. 2 free throws for Texas. That should just about do it. They can knock both down, barring anything crazy. Yeah, this would be an underdog win. Yep, I had Texas this one, though. I did have Texas. It's not a huge upset, depending on what it is. Like this, I don't think was a huge upset. Saunders, they're not the same team without Saunders. First one is good for Texas. We are ordering the pizza. It's coming in right now. Duke won where I actually won a flip coin. All right. Second one here for Mark. Hit the game winner against NC State. Hit both free throws here. That could be the dagger. Mark, 74% the line this season. Knocks down both. BYU, last chance for them. Running 3 from the top. That one is an air ball. Out of play. Back to Texas. I think BYU let that one go out thinking it was blocked. It was not. That was just an air ball. NBC, I'm not sure if he does for NBA. I actually don't know. TV in your feed, BSA down corner? All good. I think it's a switch coverage to fast break. Texas belong or BYU just choke. BYU's not the same team without Saunders. BYU is not a good team without Saunders, relatively speaking. They lost a lot of bad games final 2 months of the season. If I had Texas UNC, I pick VCU BYU. Oh, so same result, but brain all scrambled. Texas, can they get this ball in? They have a timeout. They're not going to get in. They'll call a timeout. That'll be their final one. Texas basketball 1-1 before their football. Social media would have a field day. Yes, they would. You have Georgia? Yeah, I have Georgia win this one, too. I have Georgia on that. So timeout here. No game is taking place right now. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Illinois Penn going to start in just a little bit. Emojis are in for Kennesaw and Georgia as well. I'll flip that title over when the time comes. Texas says get this ball in, then hit one free throw. That'll put this one on ice. And Texas, after beating NC State in the first 4 in that crazy game, we'll move on. It's surprised that is based on knowledge of basketball rules. I mean, it makes sense because you're not really refereeing football in the offseason. It's a part-time job. Right, that's not Georgia. No, that's not Georgia. Right, Georgia is here. Right, Georgia's here. I got those. We've had 35,000 views this stream. Westbrook top 5 in assists. Do I consider him? Well, he either is or he isn't. They get the ball in. They go to the line for 2 free throws. Will be once again Mark. Westbrook, he either is top 5 in assists or he isn't. That's not like an opinion thing. I don't know if he is or not. But that's not opinion. The James Naismith ads, yeah. Right, they need the Indianapolis ads. They need that. Macaulay's on a symbol for the NBA on NBC. Oh, man. For those here for Mark, 1 puts this one on ice. Yep, good night. Mark hits the free throw. He makes his mark on this game. 18 points tonight for the grad student guard, the transfer from Arkansas. And Texas, the 3rd double-digit seed, ranked 11 or higher to win. Running 3 for BYU, off the back of the rim, 79-71 your final. That's a red hole. Yeah, let's start with a G. Oh, no, I said George. Oh, yeah. No, I got the emojis in. Yeah. Right. Now we got everything. 79-71 your final score. Let me replace the emojis. Take up BYU in Texas. Longhorns get the win. They'll go to round 32. I'll take on the winner of the Gonzaga game. Against Kennesaw in just a little bit. Oh, wait. I just realized something. I completely botched that. Hang on. I botched the emojis. Hang on a second here. Sorry about that, guys. Hang on. Give me a second. I botched something I did not mean to do. Let's try that again. Hang on. Hang on. It's TBS emojis. All right, now let's try this. Kennesaw and Gonzaga. Yeah, I have to see the video of that. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to any of the videos yet. I've been just losing my mind. Government for NFL refs to get full-time pay? Yeah, but they don't want it. They don't want to be doing it full-time. Believe me, the NFL wants full-time refs. The NFL refs don't want to do it because they want to be able to work their jobs because they make more money. There was 25% in your Final Four. Oof. You had BYU in the Final Four? Oh. They've not been the same team since DeBonso, or since Saunders went out. Yeah, I had them out in this game. I had them out. So no games taking place right now. Illinois Penn going to get underway in just a little bit. That'll be the next game to start. So on that note, session 3 is done. So, did I change it? Yep, I changed everything. All right. Did I pick wrong? No, they're not full-time. No, refs are not full-time. All right, let me get some water really quick because there's nothing taking place, so I got to be smart with how I do it. Best practice at 11 for 12. That's still pretty good. Give me a second. Let me just refill my water. I'll be right back, and then we'll start the night session with session number 4. It's been a crazy day of college basketball. We've been on there for 10 hours so far. We're going to take it to the end on this day. Well, I got the pizza. I ordered the pizza. I now need to just refill my water. So give me a second. Be right back. All-time March Madness? It's not top 30 all-time. No. One is Illinois start probably like 2 minutes. It's not top 30 all-time. No, High Point 12-5, just a regular 12-5. But it was awesome. What High Point did, I don't think it's top 50 all-time, but just for me, it's my favorite of all time. Had them going to Final Four in the Chandler pick to the True Debonsa. I mean, he played his butt off today. He played his butt off. All right, give me a second. Let me refill my water. Be right back. All right. But the refs are at injury risk as well. Yes, that is true. Yeah, that can happen. The refs are at injury risk because of the nature of the game. The Illinois game going to start in just a little bit. No, UMBC, no, it's not the biggest 16/1. UMBC was underseeded and Virginia was dealing with injuries. It's a big-time upset. FDU is the bigger 16/1. By far, actually. FDU is by far the bigger one. St. Louis going to start at 7-10. Penn going to get underway right now. Fran McCaffrey replaced a 9-year coach at Penn. His first season gets in there. Does Penn stand any kind of chance? It's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough for Penn. But we'll see. It's the madness of March. We're going to see. I think Illinois wins this one. That crazy ending. Penn looked dead in the water against Yale in the Ivy League championship. Levine, Thrower, Zanoni, Power, and Gerhardt. The 5 for Penn. TJ Power in the starting lineup dropped 44 points last time out. That Ivy League championship against Yale. 83% you on Illinois. I'll put a poll up for St. Louis. FDU biggest upset ever? No, that was 15-1. That was 15-1. Put a poll for the St. Louis game. All right, here we go. Underway as we start off the late night session. Illinois in the white. They're going left to right to start. Penn and the Blues going right to left. Tip 1 by Illinois. Spinning around here. Give me a second here, guys. An early foul on Penn. That's their first. Right, definitely these younger refs. I agree with you there. A younger... Yeah. Well, I think that applies for a lot of things in life. A lot of things in life need younger people. If you know, you know. Pick on the right side set by Illinois. It's Vogler. Down low on the pick. Mirkovich. Back up top on the block. Boswell. Crossover 7-less shot clock. Boswell. Step back 3. Can't get it. Too strong. Zanoti on the coverage. And Thrower gets the board. He'll take it down the right side. Is it a fun day? Yeah, today seems awesome. Yeah, do you vote for George St. Louis? That's what we're doing right now. Yep, that's what we're doing right now. Full up jumper from the right elbow. Got it. Online and in Zanoni. The senior from Charlotte. First bucket of the game goes to the Quakers. Oops, wrong thing. Hang on. So I need to change the bug. That's what I need to do. That's what I needed to do. Wait, I completely whiffed. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. I've completely whiffed on some stuff. Hang on. Kennesaw Gonzaga. Get that. I don't know why it says that on that. It should not. It should be TNT bug here. All right, here we go. Back on our way here. Boswell. Feeds it off on the far side. Dumping it down low, trying to post up on Levine, who's only 6 feet. Double team arrives. Down low, Boswell. Layup blocked. Rebound the play. Avicic can't get it. Back up top it goes for Vogler. And shot clock violation. Never hit the rim. I don't think Illinois noticed that. Back to Penn. Right, yeah, that too. Sports Talk, yep. Oh, wait, who did you meet? Scan one without top that to you? Yes, it would have. Oh, that was a Kiki one, yes. Oh, that was what I meant with that, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a fun day for you, man. That's going to be a fun day. Up top it goes here. Gerhardt gives off Levine off the pick. Too strong on the back of the iron. Rebound the play. Falls in the right corner for Thrower. Puts up the jumper on the baseline. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Illinois. It's Vogler who gets it. Vogler will take it down on the far side. Pick on the right side, set by Mirkovich. Out wide, Merkovich fakes the 3 now. Will try the 3 after getting his man in the air. Can't get it. Tip back and out of play. Going back to Penn. Special Pumpkin song. Favorite one? Ooh. Probably 1979. How many was Sweet 16 will I go? Yep. I already made a promise to myself. If High Point goes Sweet 16, I'm going. Current Jags will see become the youngest head coach in history? Yeah, Udinsky? Yeah, I think so. I think after next year, he's going to be. Levine crossing over at the point. Gives off the left elbow. Power, who had 44 last time out. Thrower, crossing over, 10 on the clock. Driving on the right side, spins around from the second block. Finger roll, gets the friendly roll over the hands of Vogler. 4-0. Penn early on. High Point can beat Arkansas? No, I don't think they can. I don't think they can. Arkansas is a darn good team. They don't turn it over. They know how to play High Point style. It's going to be a high-scoring game. It's going to be like 200 points combined in that one. It's going to be just insanity. Blocking foul, they're going against Penn. That'll be their second. But it's just going to be a heck of a fight. Whatever happens, I'm so proud of this High Point team. Whatever the heck happens. Like, I never thought we'd get this far. It's just like living in the moment right now. Up top it goes for Vogler. Double team. Now swings around to the near corner. Boswell open for 3 in the corner. Got it. First bucket for Illinois. And it comes from Boswell. KB for 3. Boswell knocking that one down. Now up top here for Penn at the free throw line. Gerhardt back up top resets the play. Apparently breaking 99 percentile. Oh, that's good. So I'm going to be Wisconsin. I never said that. I did not say that. I said we match up. I don't think it's going to happen, but I said we match up well against Wisconsin. You'll be happy if High Point makes Cal Park right. Oh, man. 5 more seconds. Actually, it's not terrible because, like, there's so many seats in the arena. And all right for Coach Boy 96, neither am I. Up top it goes now. Dumping it down low on the right side. Posting up on Levine. Gets around Boswell. He's got all 5 points so far for the Illini. And they're in front for the first time today. Right, text was he upset? Yep, it was. You have 70 points in bracket? Nice wheels. Nice wheels already on that one. You know, I thought Wisconsin was going to win, but I did not say they had no chance. I said they match up very well. That's not a bad matchup for High Point. I said immediately, though, Arkansas is a crap matchup. Appreciate your Kane's vision on that one. Pull-up jumper, there's Zanoni from the free throw line. Gets it, 6-5 off the pass. He's up to 4 points. Now Boswell on the far side. Jab step gets by Levine. Loses the handle, gets it back. Trying to post up on the far block. Not there, so goes back up top. And they'll go to Avicic. Avicic gives it off to Vogler. Vogler trying to drive inside here on Gerhardt on the far side. Now reverse to lay in. Can't get the roll. The tip in, no good. Third chance. Merkovich gets it to go. 7-6. How I send the bracket? Okay, send the bracket? If you just email me. If you email me, you can send my bracket. Your bracket. If Santa Clara was blown out, it's a bad look for the West Coast Conference. Yeah, it's a bad look. 3 ball there in the right corner. Can't get it. And Merkovich gets the board here for Illinois. Georgia game starting about 10 minutes time. Up top, 3 ball in transition. Circles out, rebound falls though for Illinois. Getting in the paint is Vogler. Kicks it out to Vicic down low. Foul on the floor against Penn. That's their third already as we go to the under 16. 7-6 your score. Yeah, Duke, UVA, and UPenn, TJ Power, Dream, Goldman Sachs resume. Yes, it does. Yes, he does. Mal started in his early 30s. Yeah, he could have won a lot, but he was stressed out by the end of it, which I completely get. I'm glad he quit coaching because we would have been robbed. If he was a coach, we would have been robbed of so much greatness. You asked me in the offseason? Yes, I do. I think the Bucks blow it all up in the offseason. I think they do. I think they'll I think he's moved. Right, no game is taking place right now. He just won't get fired. It's tough after making it to the tournament. I don't think he gets fired, but I think his seat is hot. I'll put it that way. I think his seat is very hot. LIU wins it all. Move next to JJ. Work for him for free till I die. I mean, look, I told you about the guy who said he would name his firstborn kid Kermit if Middle Tennessee beat Michigan State. So, you remember seeing that win? Yep. All right, again, we're at the under 16. 3 fouls already. Oh, somebody email? All right, do that. Yep. I'll take a look afterwards. Right, exactly. We don't have the declining years, but also we wouldn't get as many like years of him as a broadcaster. Needs to return a game next year to save his job? I would think so. Yeah. I would think so. Penn 0 for 3 from 3 to start this game. Team that shot 39% from 3 during the regular season. And obviously 2 big threes at the end of that regulation period against Yale to get him in that spot in the first place. Penn, number 14 in the nation in three-point percentage. But nothing here. Yeah, Rivers should not be employed. He's got an NBA Cup win, that's why. So he won the NBA Cup, whatever the heck that means. Idaho Houston starting at 7:15 Eastern Time. Or 10:15 Eastern Time, I should say. Kennesaw will start at 7:24. That's the schedule of events. Also, everything's pretty on time today. I gotta give him credit. Everything's pretty much on time. Usually the final game doesn't start till like 10:40. Start at 10:20. I'll take that. Montreal got goalie. Ooh. Who else can say they won the cup? Yeah, not many. Not many. Lakers and the Knicks. All right, and pizza should be here around 8 o'clock my time. Right, won't be the name if you didn't bench around being a head coach. Yeah, exactly. Georgia starts in 10 minutes. Yeah, Georgia starts about 10 minutes time. All right, no middle ground with him. Yep. And Mike Tomlin of the NBA. Yes, he is. Yeah, last year, big side teams played the early minute. Much better time for them this year. Much better timing. Much better timing on that one. All right, back underway here at the under 16. 2 fouls on Levine already, so he'll have to sit. It's a big loss. Levine, 4th leading scorer on the team. But he will have to sit on 2 fouls. Up top here for Illinois. Vogler. Crossing over, trying to drive on the far side on thrower. Puts him in the restricted area. Gets the friendly roll off the back of the iron. 9-6. Right, 4 games left, including the Illinois game. Yep. Up top here for Power. We'll say a lot of the games left. Only one of them's projected to be close, so that's St. Louis against Georgia. 3 ball. Penn. Too strong. They're all for 4 from 3 so far to start this game. VCU gets the board. Like, the late slate's not really spread out well because you have 2 3-14 games, a 2-15 game. Projected to not be great. Yeah, Georgia's starting in 3 minutes time. Papa John's, nope, we got to Grimaldi's. Yeah, Ham won the NBA Cup and then he got fired the next year. Avicic pick up high on the right side. Vogler gives it out wide on the far side of Boswell. Boswell pump fake on the 3. Now we'll try the 3 over Zanoni. That's an air ball, and Penn lets that one go out of play. On the air ball. Yep, Georgia's going to start in 2 minutes time. Bama win tomorrow? I think they do, yep. All good on that one, James. All good. Yeah, I know they don't have Holloway, so it's going to be tough, but I do think it will be. I'll put a poll up, too. I do think Alabama wins tomorrow, but then they lose the next game, I would say. Floater on the near side. Got it. For Penn, 9-8. Scantlebury, the freshman from Chicago. His first bucket of the game. 9-8. Now driving on the near side. Spins around by the free throw line. Picks up his dribble. Goes back up top. 3 ball. Open. Line drive in. Illinois with a 3 of their own, and it comes from number 3, Humrickhouse. You know, it's not most people with Bob Barker at this point, yeah. Found the floor going against Illinois. That'll be their first. As I realized my clock was not running this entire time. Let me change that. You know, all the emojis are in at this point. Yeah, let's go Illinois. I think Idaho pulls off the upset. I do not. Houston's defense can clamp down on people. Hofstra beats Bama. I mean, without Holloway, that's a whole different team. Hofstra's a good 13, and without Holloway, that's a Bama team that's really a 7 team. Or 7 seed. Even Johnson took way too long to do bus. Yeah, he took way too long. It was nuts. You know how it is with coaches. I mean, Shanahan's son and Belichick didn't get him first ballot. They don't respect coaches the way they should. And down here, back up top for Penn. Losing the handle again at back here is Jones. Jay Jones from the logo, 12 on the shot clock on the give from Power. On the right side, kicks out to the right corner. Guarded tightly by Mirkovic. 3 ball. Can't get it. Zanoni. Tight defense over Mirkovic. Rebound the play for Illinois. They'll take it down the far side. Crossing over here, spin around to Stojakovic. Stojakovic layup on the second block on the near side. Can't get it. Rebound the play for Penn. They'll take it down the right side. 12-8 your score from the right elbow. Now pulling back here is Thrower. Thrower out wide on the right side to Jones. Jones pump fake. He'll hold the play here. Pick on the left side, set by Power. Now drive it inside. Floater from the second block, gets it to go. 12-10. Yeah, I've heard nothing but nice things about Drew Carey. I've heard that. Everyone? Mr. Rogers was... No, Mr. Rogers was a good guy. Mr. Rogers was a good guy. I'd be heartbroken. Bob Ross was another good guy. Live team for Price Right from March Madness. That'd be fun. Vogler, step back three. Got it. Step back three over the hands of Power. He has the power on that one. 5-point game. Now, Georgia, St. Louis about to get underway. Melender, Kane, Stagg, Catchington, Cyril for Georgia. Green, Brown, Jones, McContry, and Avila for St. Louis. Shuther and Penn, no good. Rebound on the play falls for Illinois. They'll take it down the floor up top. From the arc, pump fake on the three. Now off the dribble, Merkovich for three. Got it. Back-to-back threes for the Illini. And they lead by 8. Largest lead today. Did Rivals sound pressed right during that one? Oh, that's cool. That's a good prediction there. That's what Ryan Seacrest replacing. I had that prediction with Wheel of Fortune. I was like, Ryan's going to do it. 3 ball on the right side. That one's good. For Penn, they answer with a 3 of their own. Scantlebury, he's up to Power. But 44 last time. Including the 2 shots at the end of regulation. 3 ball for Illinois. That line drive, no good. Humberkaus gets his board, though. It's Stojakovic. Stojakovic crossing over now, driving on the near side. Spins around the second block. Floater with the foul and 1. Count it. We go to the under 12. 20-13. 4 fouls on Penn. Every time we are 5, we get upset immediately. Yep. It always seems to be a thing. Always seems to be a thing with the Badgers. I mean, I'm not complaining. Look, I'm a High Point alum, so I was really happy about the loss. But I was like, High Point Madison, well, Wisconsin. But yeah, you got to figure out some size because they did not get boards. Wisconsin should have gotten a lot more boards. Yeah, exactly, JP. Yep. All right, Georgia, St. Louis about to get underway. Houston in about 5 minutes' time will get underway, and Kennesaw about 15 minutes away. Georgia going right to left, St. Louis left to right. Georgia in the whites, St. Louis in the blues. And let's do this thing. Over on CBS, the final game on CBS, final game in Greenville. All 3 games have been phenomenal down in Greenville, or excuse me, on CBS. Wait, hang on. I'm losing my bearings. Hang on, time out. Let's try that again. I was like, wait a sec, VCU was not on that. Greenville game is the Illinois game. All right, let's try that again. Back underway here. Inbound, off the tip-off. Georgia wins it. Melender swings around at the left elbow. He loses the handle, poked away by St. Louis. They got numbers to push the floor quickly. Layup, finger roll on the near side, got it. And Dion Brown, first bucket of the game, goes to Brown. And St. Louis, 2-0 to start. Now Melender on the right side here. Oh, I like Harvey for feud. He makes that show what it is. Catchings, 3 ball with the contact. Misses short, rebound on the play by Jones. No foul. Jones. Yeah, I mean the writing, because a lot of these questions, they're going to get dirty answers. It's not a surprise when someone says a dirty answer. Green misses a 3 on the near side. Rebound on the play falls for Cyril. Take it down now. Georgia pick on their left side set. Driving inside. Finger roll on the left side. Off the backboard. Can't get it. It's Catchings. But a foul on the floor. They'll go against St. Louis. They're first. Have you seen ready to play again after overtime? Yep. Mayo is never getting a job again now. He had no business being a head coach. And also, his organization was terrible. It wasn't just the fact that he wasn't good. To start your channel, appreciate you with on that one. Lego Batman, the new game. Ooh. I know the Thomas the Tank Engine game looks good. I never thought I'd say that. The Thomas the Tank Engine game looks pretty hype. I might have to get that. 3 ball, no good block, but rebound on the play falls for Georgia. Melender kicks it out. Back to the logo for Melender. The pass from Stagg. Pick on the left side, set by Cyril. 7 on the shot clock. Melender kicks out wide on the right side. Stagg will try a 3. That one too strong off the back of the iron. Rebound falls for St. Louis. Green will take it down on the near side. Green fakes the step back and will slow things down on Kane. Kicks out to the near corner. 3 ball open. Brown can't get it. Rebound the play though. Falls for St. Louis and Brown gets the finger roll to go. 4-0 for St. Louis early on. Greg should retire. His seat is a bit hot after that one. I will say his seat's definitely a bit hot. I don't think I'd fire him, but his seat's a little bit hot. On the right side it goes. Stagg back up top of the logo. Pick on the right side set by Cyril. Melender gives it off on the right side back to Melender. 12 on the shot clock. Pick on the left set by Cyril. Melender. Cross it over with 9 on the shot clock. Gives it off on the right side to Stagg. Stagg crossover 5 on the clock. They've not gone inside. Now they will try and go inside. Working on Jones. The finger roll on the right block. Can't get it. And a strong ball there by Robbie Avila, the Indiana State transfer. Green will take it down. Green feeds it in the restricted area. Finger roll. Goaltending. Yep, they are going to call goaltending. I was going to say hit the backboard. Side roll too late on the block. 6-0 for the Billikens to start early on. All right, 90% on Houston to win this one. And Kennesaw, Georgia will start in about 10 minutes' time. Inbound here, back on our way on TNT, as now we get 2 games at once. Here we go, back on our way on TNT. Layup here on the left block, got it for Illinois, and it's up to a 9-point game already. Largest lead for the Illini today. Taking it down here for Penn is Jay Jones. Now for Georgia, taking it down on the left side is Kane. Kane pick on the right side, set by Cyril. Kane driving on the right side, trying to get around Avila. Back up top, fakes the catch and shoot 3. Wilkinson will try and drive inside, blocking foul going against St. Louis. That'll be their second foul on the floor. Well, 5 fouls on Penn already. Got to be careful with the foul trouble here early on. Penn loses the handle. Back it goes to Stojakovic on the near side. Trying to post up here. Stojakovic now will step back, feeds it down low, double teamed. Merkovich trying to post up on the near side, double team, puts up the shot in the restricted area, got it, and it's an 11-point lead already for the Illini. Take it to the Ivy League champions. Oh, wait, did I put... Oh, Jesus, my bad. Yep. Hang on. Let me try that again. Gonzaga or Kennesaw is what I meant to type in. Let's focus on the Georgia game. They get their first bucket, 6-2. Let's try that again. Layup here for St. Louis, got it to go from the far block of Villa. 8-2. Well, Houston game about to get underway. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. There we go. Not yet. Not yet. There it is. Idaho going right to left in the blacks. Houston going left to right in the whites. From the near elbow here, Houston. Start the play with Flemings. Loose the handle. Back to Idaho it goes. And we got 4 games at once. 24-13 meanwhile. 10 gone so far in the Illinois game. We're going to focus on that for the moment. Up top it goes for Illinois. It's Vogler. Double team goes up top to Merkovich. Back to Vogler up top by the logo. Trying to drive inside on the far side on Luth. Finger roll from the second block. Bit too strong. The tip in no good. Rebound the play. Falls for Penn. As crown the board is Zanoni. Meanwhile, floating jumper for Idaho from the third block on the right side. Can't get it. Houston gets the board. 8-2 in the St. Louis game. Houston driving inside. Now we'll reset the play here. Houston, it's Uzon. Pick on the right, set by Tugler. Back to the free throw line. Tugler drives inside. Second block, high off the backboard. Can't get it. Rowbury on the defense there. Rebound the play falls for Idaho. St. Louis up top by the logo. Avila out wide. 3-ball catch and shoot for Jones. That raises the front of the rim. Rebound on the play. Falls for Georgia. It's Catchings who gets the board. He'll take it down the near side. Now goes to the far side. Gives it off to Wilkinson. Penn already, there's 6 foul, 1 more in there in the bonus, so they're in some trouble here. Now on the left side here in the corner for Georgia, it's Ross. Resets the play at half court, 12 on the clock, drives inside, kicks it back up top. Pump fake on the pass, Melender, 8 on the shot clock. Illinois spins around, floater from the second block, got it in the paint, Merkovich, 26-13. That one getting ugly very quickly so far. 3-ball, deep 3 for Georgia, fouled. 3-point shooter gets fouled, so 3 free throws coming up for the Dogs. When we get back, that's 3 fouls already on St. Louis. So Georgia, it's been hard getting offense so far this game, but they will get 3 free throws, as having no space to close down was Wilkinson. Wilkinson, Jake Wilkins, yep. Yeah, Georgia playing 2 separate games. Yes, they're a great team like that. It's like Louisiana Tech next year in football. On the right block now for Idaho. Brickner goes up top. 3-ball, too strong. Rebound the play falls for Houston. 2-0 early on. That one, 90 seconds gone. That's the only game on right now. But now after the foul in Illinois, it's going to be 2 fouls in Illinois, so back in the Penn game. Houston, lose the handle, driving inside left. Blocked. Rasmussen gets it to go, though. So we're going to get goaltending on Houston. Going to get Flemings on that one, so we're tied at 2 over on trutv. Shot the right Penn. That one is good. That's 26-17, down to single digits. Zanoni, he's up to 8. About half the points. so far today. Been a long day? Yep, it has been a very long day. Up top it goes here for Illinois. What a fun day. Wouldn't trade for anything. Vogler sets the pick, now gets it back from Merkovich. Pick on the right side, by Merkovich. Up top it goes from Merkovich. He'll try the catch and shoot 3. Now going to pump fake on the catch and shoot 3. Gets by Thrower. The sky hook, can't get it. Rebound the play, falls for Thrower for Penn. Shot there for Houston. That one's good. They drive inside. 4-2 your score in that one. Quick shot for Penn as they go in transition. Got that 3. An 8-0 or 7-0 run, I should say, for the Quakers. Right back in this thing. Gotta give them a lot of credit. Looked like they were going to pull away, and all of a sudden, 8-0 run for Penn. Meanwhile, on the left side here for Idaho. 4-2 your score. 3 ball. Got it to go over the hands of Flemings. It's Colton Mitchell, the redshirt sophomore of the Idaho State transfer. Goes across the state, joins the Vandals. 5-4 your score. Penn, another bucket, a 9-0 run. Zanoni, he's in double figures. Gonzaga game, 5 minutes. 5 minutes till Gonzaga game. Zanoni's up to 10. Pick on the right side, set by Merkovich up top on the right side. Now faking the drive here, goes back up top. It's Boswell. Boswell gives it off on the near side. Resend the play. Davis back up top of the logo. Pick on the right side, set by Avicic. Houston got a 3-7-5 your score there. Crossover here at the logo. Deep 3, can't get it. Penn gets the board. And a good run here by the Quakers. Can they get it even a bit closer? Thrower. Pick on the left by Power. Back up top to Power. He's guarded closely by Boswell. Crossing over now with a switch. Feeds it on the right elbow. Goes to Luth. Feeds it down low on the left side. Oberti. Layup blocked. Rebound the play. Falls for Boswell for Illinois. Dumping into the second block on the near side. Meanwhile, Houston holding the play here. 7-5 your score. Uzan trying a 3 off the pick from Tugler. That one can't get it. Illinois 3-ball too strong, but rebound for Vogler. He'll try a step back 3. That one misses short, but the third chance circles out. Merkovich cannot get it to go, despite having an open look at a layup on the putback. Idaho getting called for their first foul, meanwhile. You heard another good game? Yeah, the Ivy looks good. Yeah, it's crazy RFK, yep. Up top it goes for Penn. Pull-up jumper from the top of the key. Off the backboard. Too strong. Rebound falls for Boswell. He'll slow it down here with 6 minutes to go in the first half. Meanwhile, Idaho. Crossover on the right side. Feeds it down low. Trying to post up here. Trying to work on Uzan. Double team swings it around. 3-ball. Biko Johnson, number 3 for 3. Got it. Second 3 for Idaho today. They're up by 1. Meanwhile, Georgia at the free throw line, shooting 3, like mentioned earlier. First 2 are good. The third one is good. Wilkinson gets 3 the easy way. My clock should not be running. I just realized that. My apologies on that one. Reset that. Taking it down here is Avia for St. Louis. So we have a stoppage here in the Illinois game with 5:58, 26-22 of the under 8 timeout. Houston misses the shot. Rebound the play. Falls for Idaho. They'll push it down full on the right side. Meanwhile, St. Louis. Feet on the baseline with the cut. Brown. Layup. Got it. McContry on the feed. Brown on the finger roll. 10-5. How long does that flop this time? They don't flop. They just don't pull off upsets. They always go to exactly to their seed line. Georgia. Layup. Ross on the near block. 10-7. Then stolen away. 3-ball with the contact. Can't get it. But then second chance falls for catching. Sloppy play for St. Louis. 3-ball. Georgia. And another foul. A 3-point shooter. Bailey's going to the line to shoot 3. St. Louis, it's the second time today they fouled a 3-point shooter. It's their 4th foul of the game. And a chance for 3 for the Dogs. Yeah, Penn can't rebound up. They don't have the size. Well, 10-7. The under 16. Idaho up early on Houston. 3 free throws here for Bailey. First one, too strong. Bailey at the line this season, 78%. Georgia over 75% from the line this year. Second one, off the back of the iron, bounces around 3 times. Can't get that. So 0 for 2 so far at the line. Maybe do like your broken connection? Yeah. I'll do that. Why is Memphis in Buffalo? Oh, it doesn't matter. The region's based on where the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8 are. It does not matter where it is. Dr. Lake tells me, I'm pretty sure she was on Kennethon. Yeah, Dr. D's awesome. Dr. D is awesome. I got some fun stuff coming up with Dr. D in a little bit, so keep an eye on that. Goes 1 for 3 that trip, 10-8 your score. Yeah, but it's based on where the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8 are. So that's why. East region, the regions mean nothing in terms of geography for the first round and the second round. Because you can have multiple regions in an arena. All right, back on our way here. Alley-oop, high pass. Can't corral it. Rebound the play goes for Georgia. They'll take it down on the left side for Ross. Ross will hold the play here. Lakers C3. I'm not crazy about the Lakers, but they're playing a lot better as of late. Stagg kicks out left side, corner 3. Bailey can't get it. Tip back off the foot of St. Louis. It's McContry goes off his foot, staying with Georgia, 15 on the shot clock. Right, at some point they have to win it all, yeah, at some point. You would think. So my clock was running on TNT. My apologies there. That should not have been happening. You're back? How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. Johnson, Sherman, Simpson, Lewin, Taylor for Kennesaw. St. Supri, MSS. Gonna get the start again for Gonzaga, as is Miller. Inbound here for Georgia. Ross to Stagg. Back to Ross on the inbound. Ross from the second block, fouled on the right side. 5 fouls already on the Billikens. 2 free throws coming up here for the Dogs. Kennesaw will be going right to left to start. Gonzaga left to right. Gonzaga's in the whites. Kennesaw in the blacks. Or used to until 02. Yep, until 02 it used to. Ball is tipped. Kennesaw wins the jump. We're underway in the final game of the night. 89% he won Gonzaga to win. It's the Buffalo Bills. Free throws here for Georgia. First one here off that foul. Ross knocks down the first for the Dogs. Ross, 80% at the line this season. All right, back away here. 1-1 coming up for the Illini. So that's 7 fouls already on Penn. First one, the 1-1 got it. Illinois back up by 5. Murphy wants a chance. Yes. 10-9 your score in the CBS game. St. Louis will take it down the far side to McContry. Give himself up top to Avia. Avia tries to spin around. Second free throw for Illinois. That one misses short. Rebound the play falls for Penn. It's Polanowski who gets the board for the Quakers. 12-9. Layup there by Avia. Good. Or layup there by St. Louis, I should say, is good. 3 ball there for Penn on the right side. Can't get it. Rebound the play falls for Stojakovic. Georgia will try a 3. Going from low to high. 3 ball misses too much on that one for Stagg. Rebound falls for St. Louis. Gonzaga gets it down low, trying to post him on the second block. And the baby hook gets it to go for Gonzaga. First bucket of the game, and it falls for Graham Ike. 2-0 for the Zags early on. St. Louis driving inside here. Kicks out to the left corner. Catch and shoot. 3 on the near side. That's an air ball. Dunlap can't get it to go, but rebound falls for Villa. Working the baseline. Double teamed. Finds his man on the double team. Finds Thames. 14-9. Great find by Avia. As Penn knocks down another 3. 29-25 in that one. Yeah, Suns, I thought they were going to fall off at this point, but surprisingly not. Yeah, they're going to make the play around at this point. Can they make it to the top 6 is the question. Post up here is Georgia on the near side. Spins around the third block. Ross looks to put it up. Will with the contact. No foul. Tight defense straight up. Going back to St. Louis. While free throws for Houston got both. 10-9 your score in that one. That's 2 on Idaho. But Georgia cannot shoot free throws. They cannot shoot right now, just in general. Yeah, it's not looking good right now for the Dogs. So at the line here, Illinois, 2 shots. It's 8 fouls. 2 shots here. It looks like it's Boswell at the line. Got off to a good start this game. Gonzaga, Houston, Illinois, which would be worse for? I think Gonzaga. Before going to the Pac-12, it'd be worse for them. Well, Georgia driving, coast to coast. Offensive foul with the elbow. They're going to get blue cane on that one. Team second. Illinois misses the first. Second free throw coming up here. Well, layup here for Idaho on the left side. Finger roll. Gets the friendly roll. It's Blasingame who gets someone to go. The FDU transfer. Illinois makes it a 5-point game off. 1 for 2 trip at the free throw line. They're only 2 for 5 today at the line. Blasingame gives Idaho a 3-point lead early on. Back on our way here over on trutv. And that one at the free throw line for Kennesaw State is R.J. Johnson. First free throw got it. Kennesaw's on the board. (2-1). St. Louis turns it over. 14-9 your score in that one. 30-25 in the Illinois game. Posting up, double teamed on the far side. Stojakovic goes back up top. Extra pass to Boswell. Recent play. Humrick House number 3 for 3. Way too short on that one. Rebound last touched by Illinois. Going back to Penn. Inbound from the side with 4:10 to go in the first half. Georgia gets 3, 14-12. And Johnson goes 2 for 2 that trip for Kennesaw. Houston, 4 straight points, 13-12 in that one over on trutv. How's it going, Mark? Appreciate you tuning in. Idaho up top. Go with Idaho. Joba. Joba gives it back up top of the logo. Pick on the left side, set by Joba after giving it off, double teamed. Mitchell gives it out wide on the right side to Joba. 3-ball for St. Louis. That one no good. Trying to keep it in play as St. Louis does. Diakite keeps it in play as he's guarded by Kane. Goes back up top. Idaho now 5 on the clock from the right side. Pull up from the baseline. Blasting game off the side of the backboard. And Houston gets the board. You know, Penn, corner 3 on the left side. Way too strong on that one for Lucas Luth. Rebound falls, though, for Penn on the right elbow, then stripped away. Reach and foul for on Illinois. That'll be their third. We'll go the under 4 timeout in that one. Penn hanging in there. Only down by 5. Got to 13 at one point. Hughes won the gold medal puck. I mean, I get that he wants the puck, but the hockey committee, it's a little bit different with that. Yeah, they have possession of everything, so I get that he wants the puck. He's not going to get it, but I get it. Right, if it was NHL thing, that'd be a different story. Thought Houston had a good chance to win the Natty with Samson. Yeah, I mean, that defense is so good. Pull-up jumper here for Gonzaga. That one circles out. Rebound the play falls for the Owls. Driving here on the left side. From the left elbow, now goes to the right elbow. Foul. And tie up before the foul. Good possession out with Gonzaga. Johnson. Lost the handle there. 16-12. Only game on right now after that tie-up is Idaho. Crossing over here is Johnson. Over on trutv. Johnson. Up top it goes for Joba. Joba double teamed after giving it off to Brickner. Feeds it across right to left. Extra pass to left corner. Catch and shoot for Payne. JP for 3. Can't get in. A pushing foul from behind. They'll get Joba on that one after Uzan gets the board. That's 3 on Idaho. Kennesaw will take this one down. 4 minutes gone in this one early on. Alabama, Iowa State, Virginia. I would say Iowa State. Definitely Iowa State. Kicks out to the left corner. Kennesaw. It's Lou. Posts up on the left block. Spins around. Fakes the fadeaway. Goes back to the top of the key. 5 on the shot clock. We're going to drive here on the left side. Gets inside with the contact. Gets the layup to go. And Kennesaw up by 4 early on. So far, tight defense for the Owls. 4 minutes in. Flemings. He gets 2. He's up to 6 this game. 18-12 in that one against Idaho. Holden here for Gonzaga. Focus on that game. MSS from the third block. Floats it up on the near side. He can't get that one to drop. That'll go out of play. Last touch by the Zags. I believe it was Worley who tried to keep that ball in. 3-ball for Houston. That one good. 9-point game. And Houston on a massive run. A 12-0 run the last 2 minutes. Phoenix final and Frostbank. Spurs with the Suns. Oh, man. Yeah, Suns dropped force for him. Yeah, I am not surprised. Not surprised. I'm just surprised we made it this far with the Suns. So the under 16, Kennesaw on a good start so far. 3-ball though for Idaho. Stops the 12-0 run. It's Payne. 21-15. Third 3 for Idaho today. Pull-up jumper from the free throw line. Line driving in for Houston. It's Kingston Flemings. Back up by 8 is Houston. It's the only game on right now. Though Georgia's going to get back away in just a little bit. Up top it goes for Rowberry. Rowberry for Idaho. Gives it off on the left side, going to Johnson. Johnson tries to swing it out wide. That pass is stolen away. And Fleming's fast break, finger roll. Got it. 10-point lead for the Cougars. We got timeout on the floor. Idaho going to talk things over. 16-2 run. All Houston right now. A 14-12. Meanwhile, back on CBS at the under 12 timeout. And back at the under 4 over on TNT. Right, it ain't going to get it done. No, it is not. Not at all. Not looking good for Idaho right now. Layup there for St. Louis on the near side. Got it. 16-12. Illinois swings out wide. Back up top of the logo it goes. Vogler. Stojakovic back to Vogler. 3-ball. Stojakovic can't get on the near side. Illinois has got a bit cold from 3 as of late. Stepped out of play. Hummerkaus can't keep it in play. Back to Penn it goes, and back to St. Louis it goes after the miss by Georgia. 3-ball in the corner on the far side. Thames got it. KT for 3. And the Billikens up by 7. A big dog team? Yep. First 3 of the game for St. Louis. 19-12. Meanwhile, Penn up top. Swings around to the left side. Jones. Jones is going to post up. Can't do it. Now we'll give it off to Power. He's been pretty quiet today. Power. Working the baseline on the left side. Crossing over on Hummerkaus. Now resets the play up top. 7 on the shot clock. Georgia couldn't get that shot to go back to St. Louis. Power gives it off. Spins around. It goes to Jones. Jones has to put it up. The clock expires. It's blocked. Shot clock violation. Back to Illinois. Well, bucket there for the Billikens. That one's good. 9-point lead. Largest lead for St. Louis. They're up 18-4 in points in the paint. Driving here. Feeds it down. Nice feed there by Melender to Cyril, but then a foul going against St. Louis. That'll be their 6th. Right, Jack, you should be glad the puck's being preserved. Expect the blow bet? So did my dad, yeah. I expect it too. Florida beats Prairie View A&M, I think by 40. And they win by 40. You know, anyone from high school goes to Georgia? That's a bit surprising. And I know anyone from my high school, but that was, I mean, I grew up in New York, so different story there. 30-25 your score. Illinois missed 11 of the last 12. It's why it's down to a 5-point game. Vogler kicks it out on the near side. Hummerkaus, corner 3. Too strong. Rebound falls, though, for Illinois. Another second chance opportunity. They're crashing the glass. Finger roll for St. Louis. Blocked from behind. Catchings catches up to that one with under 10 to go. Back of the Gonzaga game, 6-2 over on TBS. Kennesaw on the right side. Driving. Trying to draw the blocking foul. Not going to get it. Titus, year out. Gets on the left side. 5 on the clock. Year out. Step back 3 over the hand. Or excuse me. Johnson, step back 3 over the hands. Gonzaga can't get it. St. Louis Simmons into the backcourt. 3 ball here for Illinois, or for Penn. Line drive out as Illinois got a 3. 33-25, and Illinois will take it down on the far side. Is it 40 Scott Lee? Yeah, Prairie View's not that good. I mean, they're 300 net ranking. Yeah, 40, it's going to be a bloodbath, I think. Pick on the left side set here. Boswell goes up top. Merkovich fakes a 3, goes back to Boswell. Extra pass from the right corner. 3 ball. Avicic, too strong. Rebound falls for Illinois, out of bounds. Penn tried to let it go out. Think it was last touched by Illinois. That was a mistake. 3 ball for St. Louis on the near side. Jones can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Kane. He'll give it off on the right side. 3 ball for Gonzaga. That one misses. Just 2 points in the first 6 minutes for the Zags. 6-2 in that one. Up top here for Georgia. Kane from the 3rd block. They're going to get a foul. And if that is against St. Louis, and it is, it's going to be a 1-and-1 coming up. It is. Number 7 on the Billikens. Already with 9 minutes to go. Back in the Idaho game after the timeout. Meanwhile, layup block. Penn from behind. They're going to get goaltending on that one. They might challenge this one. That's going to be close. They might challenge that one. I want to double check that one. Avicic thought that was clean. They're going to give him the bucket. We'll see. That's clean. That is not even close to goaltending. That, in no universe is that goaltending. There is no universe where that is goaltending. That was still on the way up. That was still on the way up. They're not going to challenge. But that was not goaltending, unless it was above the cylinder. I don't know on that one. I don't know. Well, Houston, another bucket. 27-15, an 18-2 run. Free throw here, 1-and-1. Got both ends. 21-14. Blue knocks down both. St. Louis trying to get this ball in. They just do on the far side here for Green. 3 ball for Illinois. That one's good. 9-point game. Right, so yeah, but 116, I mean, we saw with Howard with that one. Off the foot, still on the way. Illinois gets it. Boswell for the second block goes up top of Vicic. He'll try the 3 in transition. That's an air ball, but it's a perfect pass, if you want to call it that. Merkovich, 11-point lead. He gets the putback. Second chance opportunities going way in favor of Illinois. Up by 11 here. 7-4, meanwhile, in TBS with the Gonzaga game. 3 ball in the left corner. Can't get it, but going to get a foul beforehand on Penn. Offensive foul, that's their 9th. You can win the women's Senate? Yes, easily. Well, I don't want to say easily, but I think they do win it. Foul there, Gonzaga, lamp, and 1 on the far block. It's Ike getting that one to go. 7-6, he'll go to the line for the M1. Well, St. Louis at the line, gets that one to go. 23-14, knocking down both free throws on that possession. Penn taking it down the floor, or Illinois taking it down the floor. We'll focus on that just because there's 30 seconds left in the first half there. So this is the final possession of the half. 4-second difference for the shot clock in the game clock. 18-0, second chance points. Corner 3 for Georgia on the right side. Can't get that one. Not enough for Melender. Now on the near side here for Illinois. Spogler, crossover, drives inside, trying to draw the blocking foul. Can't do it, but the floater is good from the free throw line. Illinois up by 13. Penn will take it down. 5 seconds to go. Jumper for 3. Gets it, beats the buzzer. Power has the power on that one. 10-point game at the halftime break. Powers had a quiet half, and maybe that can start something. By his standards, at least a quiet half. Knocks down that 3. 25-16 in the Georgia game, meanwhile. Get some stuff updated here quickly. Appreciate you guys' time for tuning in for this one. Gonzaga, 4 fouls. First free throw. It's 8-7. And that one at the line is Kennesaw. Layup here on the far block. Got it. 27-16. 27-18, I should say, in favor of the Dogs. Difference between Siena and Duke, that was a 6-point game. Yeah, but Siena was underseeded. I always said that with Siena. They were underseeded. Siena was about top 200 in net. Prairie View was below 500 against D1 opponents this season. Florida plays quick, too. St. Louis gets the board, trying to go coast to coast, kicks out to the near corner. 3 ball. Foul call before the 3 even went off. Go the under 8 timeout. That's 4 on Georgia. The under 8, 27-18 over there. To Idaho, we will see on that one. It's not looking good right now. 9-7 in favor of the Owls right now over on TBS. It's the only game on right now. Down the shot clock here for Kennesaw. It's Ricard. Goes up top to Lou. Lou trying to drive inside. Crossover. Layup. Too strong. Doesn't even hit the rim. 3 ball on the rebound. Ricard gets it. Beats the buzzer. Ricard with the desperation 3, and it's 12-7 in favor of the Owls. 8 minutes gone in that one. Favorite press conference for its playoffs? Probably the Saints press conference. And they'll do the point game balls. Hall of Fame. They go to the Hall of Fame. 3 ball for Gonzaga. That one no good. Rebound on the play. Falls for Kennesaw. It's Sherman who gets the board. Gonzaga can't buy a shot right now. Meanwhile, Houston at the free throw line. First free throw is good. At the line is Sanak. 28-15. Sanak knocks the first one down. The big man. Floater for Kennesaw from the second block on the left side. Got it. 14-7. And a timeout on the floor by Gonzaga. So the Owls up by 7 early on. Dream day for Pursuit 80. My battery is absolutely full. Don't know how you managed to do, but great job. Appreciate you a ton, Andy, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Congrats to High Point. I'm on cloud 9 right now. Pizza, no, it's on its way. It's coming in 20 minutes. Same for the Sanak is good. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Andy. Yeah, pizza is on its way. Coming at 8 o'clock my time. Right now, can't buy a bucket if you're Gonzaga. Slow start offensively. Gonzaga just 21% from the field, 3 for 14. Ike is 2 for 4. The rest of the team just 1 for 10 combined. Meanwhile, Idaho, only game on right now is Idaho. Shot there, no good. And Houston a 20-3 run the last 4.5 minutes. Made it to the finals last year before losing to Florida. Off to a phenomenal start here. Up top, bounce pass to the far elbow. Back it goes in the paint for Tugler. Tugler from the restricted area. The baby hook gets the friendly roll. 22-4 run. I think we're at the point now with sporadic updates. If it's the only game on. Or it's not the only game on. So this one's getting ugly quickly. Rasmussen kicks it out. 3 ball. Brickner. Not enough on that one, I should say. Rebound the play. Falls for Sanak. Houston gets the board. Take it down the far side. Goes up top here. Goes for Tugler. Tugler drives inside. On the near side, second block. Layup. Can't get it. Brickner gets the board for Idaho. 9 minutes to go in the first set. Brickner trying to go coast to coast. Finger roll on the right side. Too strong. Nice comeback defense here by Flemings. And Houston's clamping defense has only allowed 3 points the last 6 minutes. Are you diddly poo? Yeah. Oh, the Saints went the final one before he retired. Before he left the team. Block from behind. We'll stay with Houston underneath. Gonzaga, if they lose this, yeah, it'd be shocking. That'd be shocking. Again, they play to their seed line. Gonzaga always plays exactly to their seed line. Have St. Louis, Georgia game on since Blue Cade is in the game. It was in first 3 classes back in elementary school with him. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I never had like a guy I know go pro or go to college at that level. 3 ball for St. Louis up top. Got it. Deep 3 backing away in the CBS game. Broke to OT? Not yet. My voice is still. We're trying to get through. We'll see. 3 ball there, or excuse me, 2 for Houston. That one's good. 33-15. Again, right now, focus on the Georgia game. 3 ball, deep 3 on the right side. Can't get it. Rebound falls for St. Louis. It's Sharma who gets it. And right now for Houston, Sharp, 12 points. We're only focusing on that game if that's standalone. Layup here on the near side. McContry fouled and won with the contact. 32-18. It's 5 fouls on Georgia. Against the M1 to go. Luka has 60. Are you serious? Is he going to go for 80? Please somebody's going to go for 80. Please go for 80. Just why the heck not? While Houston drives inside, floater from the second block on the near side. Can't get it. Not. Rattles out on that one, I should say, for Uzan. Rebound the play for Idaho. And one is good. 33-18. 7 minutes to go over on CBS. Meanwhile, back away in the Gonzaga game. After the timeout by the Zags. Outside of Ike, they're 1 for 10 from the field. Driving on the far side, spins around back up top, fakes the 3. Gonzaga fakes the 3. Now we'll try the 3. So don't close down in time. That one misses short. Gonzaga, Ike misses that 3. Rebound the play goes for Kennesaw. About 20% from the field this game. Finger roll for St. Louis. That one's good. They get inside 35-18. 6.5 to go. Mike White's not taking a timeout yet. There's a 10-0 run the last 90 seconds. No timeout yet for Georgia. Under 8 here in the trutv game. 33-15 in favor of Houston. 3 ball. Left side can't get it. Too strong on that one for Catchings. Rebound falls for St. Louis. Sweets it out. 3 ball from the far side. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Georgia. Can they keep it in play? They can. Somehow Catchings keeps it in play as we go to the under 12 to Mount Gonzaga. 14-7 your score. Stolen away. Catchings lost the handle. Stolen away up high by Sharma. Goes near side for Green. And Green will cross over. Resets back by the logo here with Avia. Avia spins around. Dumps it down low. Double teamed on the second block. Baseline cut. Got it. Reverse layup McContry. 12-0 run for the Billikens. Someone's perfect bracket? Oh, no way. And finally a timeout by Georgia. Not sure what took so long. 28 points in the paint for the Billikens. They did not have a good end to the season. About 500 the final month of the year. That's all forgotten about now. So yeah, St. Louis looking good. They're getting points in the paint. This one is BTA right now. It's not looking pretty. Over on CBS. Bam scored 83. It was ticked. They beat Kobe? Yep. Yeah, they blew the Natty. Yeah, blown out by Baylor. Yeah, that was a bit surprising after that win against UCLA. St. Louis pouring it on. Sicko run right now. 12-0 run. I don't know why White didn't take a timeout. Like earlier. That's Mike White for you. I know Mike White all too well, Florida. Case Smith's left the New York studio. And pizza. Yeah, ordered the pizza about an hour ago. It's going to be here in about 20 minutes' time. Vogel's corner plan. We'll see. If we ever hit 200 on stream, we'll do pizza. Yeah, 06 Morrison. Yeah, that was brutal. Every game is at commercial right now. trutv should not be... Yeah, now the clocks are running. Yep. Put a poll up who wins since we're at the halftime break in the Penn game. Stick to football, Georgia. Stick to driving. Oh, wait. Probably not a good idea. Right, back on our way in the Idaho game. About 350 in the chat. OT night? I have no idea. My voice, we'll see. We will see. It's going to be a game time decision. Yeah, Florida Houston play each other. Be Toyota City, even though Florida's the 1 seed. Yeah. That's how it goes, though, sometimes. Idaho game over. When would I consider over? If it gets to 20 points. If it gets to 20 points. Someone made the perfect bracket, you just quit at that point. If it was not AI, if you only created one bracket, it only counts if you create one bracket. If you have an AI that makes every bracket, that does not count. You want to see an undefeated season? Also a bit of an asterisk, though, with COVID. Ever seen pizza on stream? That'll change tonight. Yes, it will. Yeah, why these teams don't take a timeout when they're on the wrong side of the scoring run? Yeah, an 8-0 run, you take a timeout. DeBonsa, he should go first overall. He'll graduate. He'll go top 3. He should go first overall. George Mason, greatest run for mid-major in history, top 5. I mean, they had no business being in the tournament. Hofstra should have made it as an at-large that year. Yeah, I don't know how I voiced it for that one. Inbound here, Houston driving on the far side. Step back jumper, gonna instead feed it down low. Sharp fake the jumper, went down to Sacco, and then stolen away. Rasmussen gets it. Now back on the Kennesaw game, so we're gonna focus on that. Since again, the Idaho game is pretty much in trouble right now. Foul on the floor going against Idaho, though. That'll be their 6th. Houston's got 5. Right, 06 towards base. Yep. Right, perfect within 25. I count that. Yes, I would count that. There are like some websites who can like use AI and build like every bracket. And back in away Gonzaga. Alley-oop gets it to go. Ike. His 3rd bucket of the game. He's about the only guy doing anything for Gonzaga right now. He's got 6 of the 9 points. Good feed there. 14-9. Yeah, I would count that. That one I would count. Loyola's up there, yeah. With Sister Jean, yeah, that's up there. Free throw here for Idaho. First one circles in, 33-16. Stops the run for Houston. Crossover here now. Driving side on the right side for Kennesaw. Finger roll. Johnson can't get it. Rebound. Can Johnson keep it in play? He can somehow as he takes a tumble into the boards. Back up top it goes here for Ricard. Good hustle there. Georgia stops the run 37-20. Rebound, though, falls for St. Louis on the near side. It falls for Green. Kennesaw State, second chance, can't get it. Goes out of play. Back to Gonzaga with 9:42. Georgia, Kane gets the board. He'll give it on the right side. Extra pass to the right corner. 3-ball open in transition. Too short. Graces the side of the rim. Catchings. Can't get the 3. Rebound the play for St. Louis. Brown will take it down the near side. Brown holding the play at the baseline on the near side. It's a bad pass. Can he keep it from going to the backcourt? Somehow can. No backcourt violation. Green will get it back. Green pick on the right side, set by Sharma. Feeds it down low the pick and roll. Finger roll. Avia gets it. 19-point lead for the Billikens again. Flyers Kings. Do I have a pick for that one? I'll go Flyers. Avia up to 8. First free throw for Idaho is good. 33-17 in that one. Shot there for Georgia. That one good. Baseline jumper. Got it. 39-22. At the free throw line here for the Zags. Kennesaw picks up their 3rd foul. What does that even forward? That was crazy too. At the line, first free throw is good. It's MSS at the line for Gonzaga. 87% the line this season. Gonzaga not a great free throw shooting team. Under 70% on the year. But MSS has been pretty good so far. Mitchell knocks down the free throw for Idaho down to a 15-point game. Under 4 timeout over on CBS 39-22 your score. Appreciate you, Steven. Appreciate you. Second free throw for MSS is good. 3-point game. And right now the Penn game's at halftime. Pelicans win BTA. Yeah, I think we got board moving through the season. Story everyone. Now we're back. That's one way to look at it. They advance it past half court. Modified half court trap, but Kennesaw able to break it. Up top here for the Owls. It's Johnson. Out wide on the right side, back to the right side, posted up is Taylor. Posted up on the right side here, trying to work on Ike. Spins around from right to left, puts him in the restricted area, reverse slam, going Jordan self the top of the backboard, and can't get the friendly roll. Was out of play regardless, but would have been nice for style points, even though it doesn't count for anything. Houston at the line, clanks the front end of the 1-and-1. (33-18) that one. Meanwhile, Gonzaga on the far side. Swings it to the free throw line for Ike. Up top it goes. 3-ball. Catch and shoot. MSS. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Kennesaw. Yeah, right now, good. Not a good 3-point shooting game in the Georgia-St. Louis game. No, it is not. Floater from the right block. Can't get it. Second chance though for Kennesaw. Got it. Sherman on the left block. Oh, that's awful, Miss Fulmeros. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. 10 years? Oh, my God, that's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Here if you need anything, man. Team is Owls, Kennesaw State. See Owls. Down low, Gonzaga fouled on the baseline. Grant Foster. So he put up that shot. 4 on Kennesaw. I'll go to the line. Well, finally a bucket for Idaho. Their first made field goal in 8 minutes' time. 33-20 in that one. Grant Foster at the line, shooting 2 for the Zags. Foster on the season. Grant Foster, a 60% free throw shooter. First one is good. So far, so good at the free throw line for the Zags. That person was a child who randomly guessed. You know, that wouldn't shock me. It's going to be someone with no basketball knowledge. 3-ball for Idaho. That one too strong. Rebound on the play. Back to Idaho. It goes for Joba. At half court, Johnson crossing over. Blocking foul called on Houston. That's going to be their 7th. A 1-and-1 coming up here for Idaho. Free throw here. Same one for Grant Foster for Gonzaga. 1 for 1. Make it 2 for 2. Gonzaga's made the last 4 free throws. 16-13. Pizza should be here in a little bit. Taylor up to 4. Meanwhile, for Kennesaw with 2 fouls. So he's got to be careful. Probably going to sit the rest of the way. Up top here for Kennesaw. Holding the play. Can I have $4? Crossover here. Johnson from the right side. Kicks out to the right corner. It's by ID. Back up top. 5 on the clock. Crossing over. Driving on the right side. Here is Harris. Finger roll. Blocked from behind. Diagne gets the block. As Beto Funk with the tour. Nesco Bracket no longer perfect with the Hawk with the Hall loss. Oh man. It's a good run. It was a good run for that bracket. It was a good run. Gonzaga misses that shot. As Houston back up by 17 as Idaho misses the 1-and-1, then back-to-back buckets here for the Cougars. Blocked again down low. Gonzaga feasting the paint right now. 3-ball in transition. Too strong for the Zags on the near side. Miller misses the 3, and Johnson will take it down the left side. Here's someone to get pizza. I'm not sure. I think it's just the place is in Scottsdale, so that's probably why. Like, it's not like super close, relatively speaking. Chance, no good. Second chance to the floater from the right block. Sherman can't get it. Rebound for Gonzaga. They got numbers. 3-on-2. High pass, but able to find his man. Reverse layup. Can't get it. It's MSS. Gets the board, and they're going to say it was out of play. They blow the 3-on-2. And back to Kennesaw with 7 to go in the first half. Well, we got another 4 timeout. 39-24 in the Georgia game. Tip pass, gets it back, though, for St. Louis' McContry. He'll try the layup from the restricted area. Can't get it, and Stagg gets the strong board. Well, Houston up by 19. That one looks like BTA. Layup down the right side here for Georgia. Can't get it out of play. Staying with the Dogs. Wilkinson. Tried the layup, missed it. 3-ball here for Idaho. That one, no good. Rebound on the play. Yo, Pete's on stream. Yep. Stevenson retires. I'm going to go with 3 years. He's getting up there in age. Inbound here underneath for Melander. Melander up top. Gets it back off the inbound. 3-ball in the corner. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Dunlap. Dunlap gives it off to Thames, and Thames will take it down here for the Billikens with 3 minutes to go. Up top, pump fake on the 3 of Villa. Holds the play. Right now, the only game on right now, let's count Houston. Yeah, now that one's at the under 12 timeout. Or the under 4 timeouts, so that one's... They're 42-20 in that one. 22-point game, largest lead for the Cougars. Shot there, 3-ball, got it. Dunlap, 18-point lead. Perfect play bracket? Never. Nope. Yeah, we're getting pizza on stream. Yep, we hit the goal last time, so we're doing it here. It should be 5 minutes from now. 3-ball for Georgia. They answer with a 3 of their own. It's Wilkinson knocking that one down. Loans him to 13 points. McContry crosses half court on the near side. Yeah, 75, yeah. Kicks it up top of Villa. He'll pump fake on the 3. Gets his man in the air. Gets Kane in the air. Now from the 3rd block. Swings it around. On the near side to Dunlap. Dunlap back up top. Resets the play. 3-ball open. Line drive. Too strong. Rebound for Georgia. And a foul on the floor going against the Billikens. That'll be their 9th. So 1-1 coming up here for the Dogs. We might time this pizza thing perfectly. We might time this thing pretty much perfectly. Like, this would be incredible. If we time it with nothing happening, this would be nice. The reaction happened when not surprised size. Yeah, that was just very cathartic. Very cathartic. First one of the 1-and-1 off the front end of the rim. Can't get it. And then a foul going against Georgia. Stagg lost his balance and pulled his man to the ground. That's 7 on the Dogs, and a 1-and-1 coming up here for the Billikens for 2:07. Bugs Bunny made a bracket. It's perfect. Are you serious? Of course Bugs Bunny did that. Love makers to revisit Bear Samuel. Yeah, again, they're going to get it done. It was all leverage. It was all leverage. I'm not surprised by that. All right, pizza should be here soon. McContry at the line for a 1-and-1 for the Billikens. First one, clanks it, too strong. Both teams missing the front of the 1-and-1. Ross gets the board for the Dogs. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Ross gets down the left side. Ross, poke from behind. Reach and foul McContry. We got a call for that one now in the double bonus. 2 free throws coming up for Georgia. Up to a former Louisville player a few days ago. Oh, nice. At the restaurant? The odds of perfect playoff bracket. That's possible. That feels more than possible. You represent something against Badgers? I'm not sure. Whatever they do. I like Bugs Bunny. My favorite Looney Tune. Free throws here for Ross. The transfer from St. Mary's. First one. Gets it. 42-28. Back on our way here in the Gonzaga game. Crossing over here on the far side. It's Miller. Miller gives it off to send the pick. Worley. Euro step. Layup on the near side. Can't get, but the putback dunk is good. Ike once again. He has more than half the points for Gonzaga today. It's down to a 1-point game. Second free throw for Ross for Georgia. Gets it to go. 13-point game. Kennesaw answers immediately with a 2 of their own. Working the baseline there is Johnson. 18-15. Gonzaga taking it down. Picks up his dribble is Worley. Feeds it across to MSS. MSS pulls it from the free throw line. Jumper. Line drive in. 1-point game. A long loss of Bill Jags. Oof. Well, Idaho misses the free throw out of play. Going back to Houston. 22-point game there. Shot there for Georgia. That one, 3-ball in on the right corner. Wilkinson. Down to a 12-point game. Georgia on a bit of a run right now. 44-32. Meanwhile, fakes the step back. Grant Foster on the near side trying to post up. Spins around from the third block. Spins around again. Creates some separation. High arcing shot. Can't get it. Tip back for Grant Foster. Gets some more the left elbow. And then off the switch. Layup. Got it. Gonzaga in front. For the first time today. Timeout Kennesaw. So the offense has gone cold for the Owls with 5:45 to go. Low scoring affair there. Shot by Houston. Good 44-20. Yeah, I might time this relatively perfectly. South Phil over 8,000 bucks guaranteed. Yep. Free throw there for St. Louis. Counted and one. 47-32. Checking back in for the Billikens is Sharma. 34 points in the paint for the Billikens. Checking out his themes after getting the M1. Jags, who do we root for? Jags is Steelers in the NFL. Wait. Oh, no, I'm a diehard Jaguars fan. No, I'm a diehard Jaguars fan. No, I'm a Jaguars fan. In this tournament, I'm rooting for High Point because High Point is my alma mater. Georgia will take it across on the right side. 1 minute to go. Listen to Remo Rock earlier to get pumped up. Yeah, Fox still has the rights to it, technically, for some things. Idaho gets the first one, the 1-and-1. 44-21. Now, crossover here is Georgia. Up top for the Dogs. 3-ball off the dribble. Can't get it. Wilkinson misses. Rebound on the play falls for St. Louis. 13-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. As Jones will take it down the floor. Idaho goes 2 for 2 at the free throw line. Backing away after the timeout. And St. Louis will take a timeout here with 38 seconds in the half. Shot there for Kennesaw. That one's good for Johnson. 20-19. All right. All right. Pizza's here. So give me a second. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Pizza's coming right now. I'm coming here. All right. Give me a second. Be right back. All right, we are good. Here we go, dropping? Yeah, I'm not surprised. We're good, though. 48-24 the halftime break, meanwhile, in the trutv game. Yeah, not surprised with that. Yeah. I mean, got for that long, yeah. So one thing's about living in an apartment, it's like the one downside is all that. So, I'll be back in a little bit there. Let me just refresh everything. Illinois, VCU got to go with the contact and one. All right, let's try this again. TSN Edinburgh tremendous cover, 2.4 seconds left to show curling. Oh, that sucks. That should not be a thing. Don't hide an event that's in overtime. Yeah, I licensed to a chair. Yep. All right, give me a second. Let me adjust everything. Second half. Timed it close to perfectly. 49-32. Again, apologies about this. Had to get pizza. Because we did hit the stretch goal, and I did promise pizza on the air. 25-21. Kennesaw, 3 minutes to go in the first half there. So take advantage of the timeout. All right, give me a second here. 21, or excuse me, 21-25. 47-35 in the Illinois game over on TNT. All right. Well, the Idaho game, trutv, second half. 3 ball there, off the backboard and in. Called bank on that one was Zanoni. It's in double figures. He's got 16 points tonight for Penn. How many times do I have pizza? Like twice. Twice or 3 times a week. Yeah, probably twice a week, 3 times a week. Foul there on Penn. That'll be their third. Okay, 47-38. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. All right, and now we do the pizza stream from Grimaldi's. Don't know how hot it's gonna be, but there we go. I'll take it. Gonzaga shot blocked. Rebound the play. Kennesaw trying to dive for loose balls. Illinois gets the shot to go from 3. 12-point lead now for the Illini. Home roll possession arrow. Going with Gonzaga. Penn missed the shot on the floater. As those Florida start lines come out for less than 1.5 first-round picks this year. Fact. I'm going to fact on that one. Illinois up by 14 now. Gonzaga inbounding this with 2:34 to go. Pizza Good Snob from New York City. Look, I'm from New York. Believe me, I'm from New York. I'm a big pizza snob. Grimaldi's is legit. Yeah, party mid-game, yep. We almost timed this perfectly. Yeah, stop it, cheer the under 16 over on TNT. 52-38. Gonzaga 2 minutes ago, 27-23. The first half, they were driving on the far side, working the baseline. Double team uses to the far elbow. Back up top, reset the play for MSS. Pick on the right side, set by Worley. MSS feeds it to Worley at the free throw line. We'll try and drive inside with the contact, gets it down to a 2-point game. Themes list? Oh, those are good themes, yeah. Yeah, I like those themes a lot. Yeah, Round Ball Rock, NBC Olympics, NFL, CBS, NFL, and Fox. Yeah, Mine Football's got me on there, though. But, have to do that. Have to have that. Kessel driving inside, wants to travel, not going to get it. Layup on the right side, can't get it. Rebound the play, falls for Gonzaga. They'll push to the floor quickly. MSS across the drive, the finger roll, the contact, foul, and 1. Fogel getting it with the contact. We're tied at 27. Chris Royce from Houston, Arizona. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's me, too. We have so much in common. Yeah, we're fixing the timer right now, yep. It's going down right now, yep. We're fixing the timer. Fogel knocks down the free throw. 28-27. I don't know if anything's like wrong with Gonzaga. They don't have a super reliable three-point shooter. And Chen's getting called for that one for Gonzaga. We're going to time this close to perfectly. I'm trying to do a bunch of things at the same time here. 1-1 here for Kennesaw. Lou at the line. No points today. He's 0 for 6 from the field. Misses the free throw. The front of the 1-1. If it wasn't a 12-hour drive, that would be nice. And those intros are great, Johnson. Yep. Swings out wide in the far corner. Gonzaga looks to drive inside while falling down. Foul. 2 free throws coming up here for the Zags. It's ncaa going to the line. That's 7 on the Owls. Yeah, that's a good comparison, actually. That's a very good comparison. All right, Penn, Illinois about to get back underway as well. I have not eaten all day, so I'm just going to down this pizza. And Chensey, first one good, 2-point lead. 8-2 run for the Zags. Chance making a 9-2 run. I don't know how long it's to Phoenix, yeah. About 90 minutes additional to Phoenix. Second free throw for Chensey. Gonna score over 100. I don't know about over 100. Second one's good. 9-2 run for the Zags with 45 seconds. I've not... Oh, yes. Yes, this looks a lot like Goldblum. Yes. Honors doing this to Illinois Sports. Oh, man. Illinois up top here. And working on the right side here for the Illini. Spogler. Back up top it goes to a VCU. Driving inside the second block. Fouled. He'll shoot 2. Foul there called on Scantlebury. Penn's 5th already this half. Gonzaga up by 3. 5 second difference of the shot clock and the game clock. They'll hold the ball here. MSS. Right, Pete Sut's declined a lot, yeah. Papa John's is pretty good. Papa John's, I've not been let down by Papa John's. First one for VCU, or excuse me, for, yes, VCU gets it to go. Back up top, Gonzaga, 3 ball, open, online and in. Gonzaga up by 6. Zags' largest lead today. 3 ball on the run. It's an air ball for Kennesaw, and it goes out of play that takes to the halftime break. Beat Grimaldi's. Grimaldi's for this one. All right, let me just adjust this really quickly. So that was only 1 game on, so we did time that pretty well. All right. So I'm missing moderate updates on the Illinois game. So it's a 16-point game. So. Finger roll there was good. 54-40. Yeah, I forgot things about Stoner Speech. I never had. Pass down on the right side, kicks it out. So I have an extra pass corner. VCU 3, open, can't get it. Out of play, but staying with Illinois. No go like that. Nope. No go like that. Just keep it simple for this one. They do put .3 back on the clock in Kennesaw. Nothing can do anything with .3 from full court. But it might around for Illinois. Right now on Morkovich. Morkovich back up top. 3 ball, open. Vogler got it. Vogler. 17-point game. He's up to 13 points. I have not, no. Second shake, never had. Cross it over here from the far elbow, or near elbow. Pull up jumper there for Zanoni. Can't get it. Rebound the play for Mirkovic. Up top, Vogler. Layup from the left block, high off the backboard and in. Illinois up by 19. So we're getting away from Penn. Largest lead for Illinois today. Blocking foul, though. They'll shoot 2. So Levine will go to the line. Illinois, that's their 4th. UVA won first four. Oh, I didn't get a chance to see it. Molly Miller, the heck of a season. Was she coaching today? Because I know she had a virus. I didn't know she traveled with. I know she didn't travel with the team. Was she on the sideline today? Exceeded all expectations. After Liberation Extra, it's an offensive foul on Penn. So one more, they're in the bonus. You're lucky on that one, yeah. I'm not, like, all the places, like, they're, like, the places that deliver are so far away from me. Illinois up by 21. Yeah, this one's getting out of hand. Boswell up to 9. Put back, got it. So I have down 12 from March Madness. I don't put any money on the games. I put no money on the games. So, 0 on that. I guess technically 1,000 if High Point makes it to the Sweet 16. So I'll be going to that. Kennesaw was not a great ending to the half. And then Gonzaga was starting to hit some threes. Penn gets the board on the near side. Scantlebury up top. 3-ball. Levine on line and in. Down to a 16-point game. Deep 3 there by Levine. Again, did not play a lot the first set because he got into foul trouble. Yeah, I agree on that, man, Joe. Yep. It did not have a Gonzaga Kennesaw being the best fleet game of the night. No, it did not. I had St. Louis, Georgia, but obviously that's not been the case. Georgia can't stop anything in the paint right now. Up top, I go for Illinois. Vogler. Pump fake. Down the near side, 3-ball. Step back, got it. Team straight in threes right now, back up to 19. All good, Carl. Appreciate you, man. History of music test tomorrow, but only 3 catches, or 3 classes. All right. Catching most games. That's pretty good. Vogler up to 18. Working the baseline here, trying to post up on Boswell. Kicks out to the far corner. Pump fake in the corner. Guarded out wide by Hummerkaus. Levine drives inside with 5. Fadeaway jumper from the free throw line. Got it. 17-point game. You know, I had St. Louis was the best game of the night. Well, so much for that so far. Svakovic back up top. He goes for Vogler. Vogler on the right side gives it off Boswell. Drives. Reverse lane with the contact foul. He'll shoot 2. That's 7 now on Penn. I've not heard the radio call yet. No, I'm excited for it. They're always so good. Pizza, I got Grimaldi's. Plain pizza. Appreciate your all on that one. Yep, had a heart attack watching Duke today. 2 hours for more upsets. It could. It definitely could. Night slate hasn't been great today. The night slate has not been good. The morning slate was great. Yeah, Duke definitely made it a little bit dicey today. Dicier than anyone expected. Dos Toros. All right, I'll have to make a note of that. Next time I'm back in the city. Getting Culver's. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fast food guy, but I know people rave about Culver's. And no games are taking place right now. Every game's either at halftime or commercial break, so. Going to 40th, might as well stop by my office. Yeah, I might as well at that point. bring him in a commercial break right now. I said if we hit 200 on stream, I'll order pizza, eat it live on the air. We hit 200 last stream, so we're doing that right now. Appreciate you guys the time. Yeah, I know Texas makes good barbecue. I know that. Anthony Edwards on Queens' team. Did they make the final? No. No. No, Ant's great, don't get me wrong, but one player does not make a team. They just double team him. Update Houston? It's 44-22, right? Right? 44-22 in that one, right? I missed anything on that one, right? Say, I have no idea. Oh, 48-24. My bad on that one. Yep. My bad. It's like I knew they doubled him up. I was like, nope, wrong one. Say one for Illinois. Gets it. 1 for 2 that trip. Yep. You're good on that one, Scott. Yep, my bad on that one. My bad. Pepperoni? Nope, it's just brick oven. It's a brick oven style pizza. So, very much like that. Penn missed the 3 on the far side. Yeah, Hill, a career high. What a time to get it. How did Carolina not even get a field goal in OT? Corner 3 on the left side. Illinois got it. Stojakovic. .1 game. Then stolen away on the fast break dunk. Avicic. 5 run out of the timeout. Eat slate today. This slate's been kind of a D. We'll see what happens in Kennesaw. The high point slate was an A+. High point slate was A+. Yeah, that was good. Odds at all the games of blowouts. I mean, for this one, pretty high. I mean, you had... It was not spread out well. It was 3-14, 3-14, 2-15, and then 8-9. So, I mean, 8-9, no expect to be a blowout. It's good. I like Grimaldi's a lot. Yeah, night 1 saved by VCU. All right, Jordan getting back on the way. I'm going to down the pizza as best I can. Shot there for Illinois. That one's good. 3 ball. Largest lead today for the Illini. And just got to eat somehow. Apologies about that, guys. Illinois, another steal. Finger roll foul and 1. Yeah, this one's over. This one is over. They probably don't have the bracket speed up yet. Great piece of it's later. Oh, man. Yeah, West Coast, Best Coast. St. Louis in transition. Fast break dunk. 23-point game. But he tried to get into Penn. I mean, it's a hard school. It's Ivy League. It's hard to get into Ivy League. Probably Dartmouth is back of McGodden. Yeah. Apple juice? Not on stream just yet. Yeah, someone did say they would. No, shut up. So let's put back layup is good. 25-point game. It's a calamity out of the halftime break. An 8-0 run for St. Louis out of the halftime break. Layup off the knee for Georgia of Ross. Back to St. Louis. Fair toppings? I'm just a cheese guy. I'm just plain cheese. I have one slice after this, and then we're back to normal. Get into the Ivy? I did not want to apply to Ivies. Because I didn't want to go in the Northeast. I didn't want to go into the Northeast, so yeah, Fleming's been good today. 3-ball for Illinois, got it. 28-point game. I applied to Harvard just because my dad wanted me to apply to Harvard, and I got waitlisted, but I don't want to go to any Ivies. St. Louis doing a lot better this game. Timeout on the floor. Cornell's the easiest. Columbia's the hardest. Yeah, of those three, from what I hear and my experience with people and my friends, Cornell's the easiest. Columbia's the hardest. Just like in the Northeast, I just don't like the weather. I don't like the snow. That's all it is. It's not about this in the Northeast. It's just I don't like the snow. I don't like the no sunlight in the wintertime. They're all pretty hard, MKI. Alright, after the slice is done, we're good. Didn't apply Seton Hall months immediately. That makes sense, JP. Yep. Just want to see what happens. Yeah, why not? But St. Louis can tell you're in more trouble. How bad was the weather this morning? Colorado College is joining the New Jersey Athletic Conference. You're kidding me. Wow. Cornell, but again, I'm from New York. Cornell seemed like the easiest one to get into. Still was better than Georgia. Just fell asleep at the end of the year. It seems that way. 30? Ooh, that sucks. Open with Jackie. Oh, that's... I think all right. All right. Now we're good. Okay. Yep. Hit the cold weather. Yep. Right off the timeout, St. Louis up by 25 points. Neither game all that good right now. Kennesaw's at half. That one's close. First free throw for Idaho is good. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's just bust. Not surprised by that one, though. Not surprised. Always surprising is St. Louis, Georgia being like a bloodbath like this, but... Much on the pizza now. I got a couple mess with you. All good. All good hip clip. Back on right hand, the Georgia game. Lamp here on the near side. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Avia. Avia gives it off. Finger roll on the right side. Gets it with the contact. Jones. 27-point game. Okay, well, Idaho can't get the block. Second chance foul. First foul on the Vandals at half. I had Georgia because I wasn't praised about the way St. Louis was playing as of late, but at the line here, Illinois, first one, got it. 80. Went 6-10, first half undersay. Oh, man. I want to just order past, like, the first round. Houston clanks the first free throw, and Illinois gets the second. So we got a 30-point game, a 29-point game, and a 23-point game. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is, this is a bit rough, not going to lie. So we'll focus on the Penn game. Why the heck not? We'll focus on the Penn game. Aberti. Obviously, Kennesaw Georgia's going to get the bulk of the attention. Pretty much all the attention at this point. Post up here on the far side, goes back up top. Pick on the right side, set by Zanoni. Crossed over here, Levine. Drives inside, kicks out to the far corner. 3-ball. Can't close down in time, but Avicic was able to force the errant shot. Rebound the play for Illinois. Sixers up 6 on Sacramento. All right. In Kennesaw, Georgia, that's a 6-point game. Or Gonzaga, I should say. Post up here on the right side. A layup here for Illinois. Got it. 32-point game. Avicic. Things are starting to get ugly quickly. (49-27) in the Houston game. Got a stoppage here. Foul against Idaho. That'll be their second. So on the floor. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Let me just adjust this really quickly. I'm going to flip over again to a big screen. Hang on, guys. Give me a second. TBS. Deep dish pizza at some point. I'm not a deep dish guy. I've had it before. I'm not crazy about it. St. Louis, layup on the left block. Got it. 63-32. And right now, there's just nothing to talk about right now. Kennesaw's at the half, so just staying there. 85-53, meanwhile, Illinois gets both free throws. 10 fouls, so double bonus the rest of the way. Illinois on cruise control. I'll take on VCU in the next round. Georgia missed the shot. Rebound, outlet pass, St. Louis. Layup, finger roll, easy does it. McCultree. And it is a 33-point game. That is insane to me. In an 8-9 game. That's got to be up there with one of the highest deficits in an 8-9 game. Conference Georgia NC2? Probably at this point. Early OT. Well, right now, a 16-0 run for St. Louis, if you're wondering. Was 49-31 at the half. Finger roll, can't get put back as good. 18-0 run. I think Georgia's given up. 35-point game. I've never seen anything like this. But in Arizona, pretty good. I've never seen anything like this. 18-0 run. And Georgia will take a timeout. Oh, they needed that a long time ago. Idaho, 3-ball up top. That one off the backboard. Shot clock violation. Houston gets it back. Yeah, the entire attention will be on the Illinois game. Or, excuse me, the entire attention is going to be on Gonzaga at this point. Because this is a bloodbath. Except for Kennesaw, yep. Geez, St. Louis are dead. Yeah, literally at this point. Idaho taking it down. 51-27. Overtime after the games are done? I have no idea yet. I have no idea. Rasmussen gives it out wide to Rowberry. Rowberry gives it off up top to Brickner. Brickner working the baseline on the far side. Now no look pass. Extra pass up top. Rasmussen resets the play. Driving on the near side. Poked away. Gets it back. Layup on the near side. Can't get it. The second chance though. Foul. And blast game going to the line. Right? And that's a huge upset. This is not an upset. It's more just... Wait, they won by how much in an 8-9 game? It's more, I've never seen an 8-9 game be like this. Illinois now up by 35. Yeah, Michigan St. Louis can be fun. We're still at halftime in the Kennesaw game. 3-ball for Illinois. That one's good at the top. 38-point game. The arena's emptied out. I can't blame them in Greenville. I'm sure a lot of UNC fans bought tickets and left. And anyone left is an Illinois fan or a misogynist at this point, because... Or a masochist at this point. I'm a masochist at this point. Pull up a jumper for Penn. Got it. 93-57. Georgia's not even... No, they've done nothing to Seth. Couple threes for Penn. Right back in this thing. Not over with 4 minutes to go. But that 3 misses. Rebound the play for Illinois. They'll take it down on the right side with under 4 to go. Layup foul. He'll shoot 2 at the under 4 timeout. Right, it's not an upset, but the margin being like this is insane. Pick Penn? Oh, I did not. I did not pick Penn. All right, Kennesaw half about to get underway. Or ventriloquist, yep. Did they announce tip-off times already? They haven't announced them yet, right? They usually don't announce it yet. They announced it after all the games. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this accurate? Okay, this is accurate. Yep. Oh, God, we're the last game. Oh, crap. We're the last game. Oh, we got to wait for everything. Yeah, literally no points for the half. Until that, pull-up jumper. Georgia finally on the board this half. And, oh, yeah, I think they get to 100 at this point. We were literally the last game. Oh, crap. I don't like that. Yep, just announced. Yep, it's official. All right, back around the Kennesaw game, 33-27. We're going to only focus on this game because it's the only game that's even remotely competitive at this point. Kennesaw, floater from the second block, circles out, rebound the play, falls for the Zags. Taking it down here on the right side, here is Worley. Worley now on the left side, gives it off the elbow to MSS. Crossover here. Oh, game over? Yeah, I would say it's over at this point. Jordan eventually, yeah, I wouldn't play him at this point. Pin on the left side set, now from the left elbow, kicks it across to the right side. Pumping on the 3, Miller now pulls up from the second block, floater, got it. Largest lead for the Zags today, they're up by 8. Yeah, I gotta let the anxiety last the longest, yep. Look, it's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. My biggest problem is I hate our time of the game. It's like, that's a good problem. I'm guessing Duke's the early game and UNC's the, or not UNC. I'm guessing Duke's the early game. Pull jumper for the free throw line. Foul. Can't get the friendly roll. And Johnson going to the line to shoot 2. First foul on Gonzaga this half. And at this point, I did say I was going to call every game, but, I mean, these games are bloodbaths except for one. So we're really just focusing on the one. How's it going, Chris? Appreciate you tuning in. Saying the Illinois game seems to be flying by. Yeah. Because Illinois is just dominant. Fadeaway jumper there for Houston. Got it. 53-29. Free throws here for Kennesaw. First one is good. Second one also good. Johnson, 2 for 2 that trip. Johnson, 62% the line this season. Knocks both down. Down to 6. Gonzaga tries to shot that one. No good. Rebound on the play. Falls for Kennesaw. They'll take it down the far side. Pick on the right side set by Taylor. Up top it goes. Now looking to drive on the third block on the near side. Directing traffic on the baseline. Moving Lou around. Pass deflected away by Miller. Staying with Kennesaw with 18 on the shot clock. Inbound here on the near side. Johnson. Back to Johnson off the inbound. Fakes the drive inside the near elbow, or the far elbow, and kicks out to the near corner. Sherman for 3, offline. Rebound falls for the Zags. It's Ncaa who gets the board. They get blown like this is unacceptable, yeah. In a game like this, yeah, absolutely. Layup here on the right block. Got it. 8-point game. Ncaa. Nice feed there. 8-point lead. Now from the far elbow. Good feed. Layup. Got it. Johnson on the feed to Taylor. Back down to 6. Second straight first round dribbling the NCAA with him for Georgia. Yeah. Now, Mike White's not a good coach. Layup here on the right side. Gets it with the contact. Ike getting called for that one and 1. Ike had a monster first half. He kept the Zags in this thing from the start. He'll get the and 1. First foul on Kennesaw. Ilana walking away at 95-63 minutes to go. Free throw here for Ike. To get the N1. 9-point lead. Largest lead for the Zags. Really shift, so I'm going to call it here. Appreciate you, Detroit, on that one. Appreciate you, man. 104 once. I've been saying first time doing this. No, I did it last year, but this year's a bit more refined. Last year was kind of all over the place. Crossover here. Steps back. From the far elbow. Now gives it off to Sherman. Sherman spins around the third block. Goes back up top. 3 ball. Johnson. Two strong rebound falls for MSS for Gonzaga. Feeds it down the left side. Miller working the floor quickly on the drive. The slam, fouled from behind. 2 free throws coming up. Hard foul there, and Ike going back to the free throw line. Is this around the basketball team right now? Yep. I don't blame him at this point, because this is bad. This is really bad. Ige. Did I say Ike? Yep. Ike, yep. Ike. My bad on that one. Yep. I wish we left the airport? Yep. Did I say Ike? My apologies on that one. Penn sold out again. Oh, they sold out. I mean, I never thought they had a chance in this one. Ige, first free throw. Got it. 10-point lead. So far, he's got 13 points. Only player in double figures this game. And now made for 100 points. No, it is not. It's way too condensed. Mine is, though. Mine is made for 100, as you will see. Second one is good. His good scoring day continues. 11-point game. This SC basketball? This is what we were worried about. 42-31, 11-point game. Gonzaga looking sharp. Coming out of the halftime break. 2.5 minutes gone in the second half. Taylor gives it up. Bounce pass down low. Johnson back to Taylor. Layup. Switching from left to right. Tip back to Gonzaga after that one misses. Worley gets the board. Gives it off to Miller. Miller into the corner. Pump fake. MSS now will try the 3 off the pump fake. Can't get it. Tip back for Gonzaga. Gets it to go. Miller from the right elbow. Swings around to the left side. Again, Gonzaga going right to left. Kennesaw left to right this half. Reverse lay-in. No foul. Gets it back. Ige will now try a 3. Pump fakes on the 3. Now feeds it to the right elbow. Goes for MSS. Floats it up from the second block. Circles out. The tip in. No good. The third chance. No good. Rebound falls this time for Kennesaw. And Sherman will get the board. And Gonzaga getting called for the foul. They're second. Should note Illinois 102-65. Again, that one is done and dusted. Houston driving here up by 22. Got the numbers 2-on-1 layup with a contact. Got it to go. Chase McCarty, 57-33 over on trutv. And now Kennesaw from the far side trying to post up here. Working on ncaa. Back up top it goes. Pump fake. Taylor drives inside. Reverse lay-in. Gets the friendly roll. Back down to single digits. We learned from last year's playoff is that SC sucks at sports. That's a takeaway. Worley gives off on the left side to Miller. Miller crossing over here. Back up top. Pick on the right side set. MSS picks up his drill. Feeds it to the free throw line from the left elbow. Feeds it down low. Tipped away. Trying to hit Worley down low. Tipped there by Kennesaw. Telegraphed all the way. Cross over here on the far side. Ricard kicks out near corner. Pump fake on the 3. Now looks to drive inside. It's Lou. Lou back up top. It goes for Taylor. Taylor swings it around. Pick on the left. Back on the pick and roll by the far elbow. 12 on the clock. Taylor trying to drive inside on the near side on Ige. From the near block. Working baseline cut. Nice find there, Lou. But he stepped out of bounds. We go the under 16. Yeah, Trace got a field there with this late slate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that means I have a chance to lose it. Yep. 42-33. As Illinois, that game is done. 105-67. They'll just take it down the floor here. Georgia, 12 minutes to go in that one. 75-47. And Billikens at the line. We got a commercial break over the Kennesaw game, so I can focus on other games for the moment. Free throw, first one. Got it. And that one also good. Knocks down both. Billikens up by 29. On the far side, guarded by Jones, trying to work the baseline, double team kick ball, staying with Georgia after all that. So we'll stay with the Dogs, 11:35 to go. Decided to make it. Nice hip clip. Nice on that one. Fettuccine? I'm not really a big fettuccine guy, no. Not really a big one. Penn does get 69, but that's going to do it over there. Rank the Power 4 leagues overall in sports. SEC in all sports because of baseball. That carries them. Big 10, Big 12 ACC. That'll be my pick. Back up top it goes for Georgia. Swinging around the far side. Layup, finger roll, can't get it. Rebound falls for St. Louis. Ball goes out of play with 11:08. Thanks for showing up, Penn. Yep. Well, look, because they beat Yale, High Point got on the 12 line. So I'm forever grateful for Penn. Because they beat Yale. If it wasn't for that, High Point's going to be on the 13 line. So because they beat Yale, we got on the 12 line, beat Wisconsin. So I can't hate on them. Oh, that game sucked. Can't hate on it. Yeah, Penn at least gets the nice score. Right. 9 minutes gone in the second half here in the Georgia game. Third foul on the Dogs. It's Big Ten 4 now. Well, I don't second football, but Big Ten's better. Jones will hold the play here. Jones from the right side. The slam from the second block. Jones with authority. How about that block by Quinton Jones, the NIU transfer. 31-point game. Start watching Air Hockey Slap? I think Air Hockey Slap. At this point. Stagg from the second block. Resets the play. Goes back out wide. Wilkinson on the near side. Corner 3. Gets the friendly roll. Down to 28. While Houston at 2. 59-33. And right now, anytime Kennesaw is on, we just call that one. Because it's the only good game right now. Yeah, thanks for coming out. Yep. Another slam for St. Louis. Foul and 1. Believe on that dunk attempt. All right, my clock was running accidentally. My bad on that one. Let's change that here for that. Okay, back and away. And they're not going to get the M1 there. We just fell on the floor there for Georgia. No, Kennesaw gets the turnover. Reverse lane gets it with the contact and 1. Lou knocking that one down. Back down to a 7-point game. That's 3 on Gonzaga. Got some short 6:30 period. Oh, sweet. Sweet on that one. Jones checks out for St. Louis. Free throw on the end. 1. Circles out. Rebound goes for Gonzaga. 7-point game. Up top now for Worley. Worley from the elbow. Goes out wide on the near side to Innocenti. Gets a pick from Ige. Bounce pass down low on the pick and roll. Ige gets it in the restricted area. Double team. Puts up the shot. Blocked from behind. No good. Rebound the play. Taylor gets the board and feeds it down the floor on the far side for Kennesaw. Pick on the right, set by Taylor. Driving inside here. Johnson. Layup. Foul from behind. I believe they might get Ige on that one. That's going to be 4 on Gonzaga, and he'll shoot 2. Flyers lead. Oh, man. So 2 more free throws for Johnson. He had 62% at the line this season. Kennesaw not a great free throw shooting team. I mentioned that earlier this game. First one for Johnson. Line driving in. Kennesaw this year, 289th in free throw percentage. Out of 361 teams, one of the lowest percentages in the tournament. Appreciate Josh Trace on that one. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Means a lot to me. I love doing this. Second free throw. Circles out. 1 for 2. It's Johnson. That Tribaniga gets the board. Swings it down the near side to MSS. And Zag will take it down the floor here on the right side in the corner. Goes for Grant Foster. Up top for Innocenti. Swings down the left side. Behind the arc to MSS. Back up top. The logo for Innocenti. Back out wide on the right side. Kicks out to the right corner. Grant Foster. Step back 3. Misses short. Gonzaga no points in the last 3 minutes. And Kennesaw a chance here off the board. So it's Ricard. Finger roll. Takes it himself. Ricard. From just outside the restricted area. Yeah, look, will be a good spot. 4-point game. Kennesaw right back in this thing. Ricard up to double figures. He's with 12. In the right corner now for Grant Foster. He'll drive from right to left. High arcing layup. Can't get it. Too strong. Lou gets the board for the Owls. He'll feed it down the far side. Pick on the right. Set by Taylor. Swings it out. On the far side. Guard out wide by Innocenti. 7-0 run for the Owls. Back by the elbow on the far elbow for the free throw line. Can't get it. Tip back though. Poor job there on the boards. MSS had an easy rebound there. There was no one there for Kennesaw. But he tipped it back to a Kennesaw player instead for some reason. That obviously did not work out. Floater from the second block. Misses short. Rebound. MSS He was pushed out of bounds. Foul on Kennesaw. That'll be their third. Basics 52 on that one, yep. Basics 54 now. Timeout here in the Houston game, meanwhile. And that one's done and dusted. Been that way for a while. 3 ball for St. Louis. That one's good. 89-54. 35-point game. All right, back and away here. Trapped at half court on the left side. MSS gives it off on the right side. Ige. They've not scored the last 4 minutes. Fogel from the left elbow. Looks to drive from left to right from the right block. Puts it up with a contact. Can't get it. Tried to draw the foul. Couldn't get it. And the rebound falls for Kennesaw once again. The scoring drought continues. That's really going to win it all, yep. Gonzaga just 3 for 11 this half from the field, about 30%. But lost handle there. Tight interior defense as Taylor lost the handle. Fast break opportunity. Foul. Go to line shooting 2. Be Grant Foster. We'll see if they review this for clear path. But Grant Foster took a tumble there. Trying the reverse lay-in. We'll see if that's clear path. I don't think it's going to be. Well, 91-54 at the underrated timeout over on CBS. Yeah, because he did not make an attempt on the ball. He just grabbed him by the waist. Lou just grabbed him by the waist. This might be clear path. They're not going to call it, though. Grant Foster, the free throw line. Pick Georgia to win? Yep. Well, I picked Georgia to win. Obviously, now I'm not picking Georgia to win. First one here. Got it. Stops the scoring drought. Back up to a 5-point game. Yeah, I like Dylan Cruz is a fun player to watch. He's a really fun player. Second free throw for Grant Foster. That one circles out. The tip-in's no good, so he goes 1 for 2 that trip. Rebound falls for Kennesaw. Both teams have 4 fouls this half. Ricard. Yeah, thanks for coming, Georgia. DK to step up and scoring. Yeah, I don't think anyone's stepping up for Georgia right now. Swings out wide in the far corner. Floater from the far block off the backboard. Can't get the friendly roll, and Grant Foster gets the board for the Zags. Taking it down. Trying to go coast to coast. Now we'll slow it down. Goes back up to Ige on the right side. It goes. Pick on the right side. Set by Ige. After giving it off to MSS. Down low. Ige. Layup on the left block. Can't get it. And Gonzaga, no field goals the last 5 minutes. Harry for Billikens. We'll see if they can ease for the rest of the tournament. I don't know. Yeah, Georgia's not looking good. 3 ball. Fouled. Johnson off the backboard. He got fouled by Grant Foster. Will that happen, Georgia? Yeah, BTA. It's been a whooping. 5 fouls now on the Zags. Didn't get many space to close down. Yeah, he made contact with a shooting hand, too. Grant Foster. Gonna get called for that one. 3 free throws coming up for Johnson. I know, Dragon's Prize. That'd be pretty cool. For the bracket? It's not a bad idea. I have to decide on that one. First one is good. He's shooting 3. Second free throw. Off the rim and out. Misses short. 1 for 2. RJ Johnson, the redshirt sophomore. Spent the line a lot tonight. Yeah, Georgia's let St. Louis go crazy on offense. Yep, it's the only thing we're focused on right now is the Kennesaw game. So I'm going to set the clock on that one. Third free throw. Johnson goes 2 for 3 that trip. Goes 2 for 3, and it's down to a 1-score game. Kennesaw on a 9-1 run the last 4 minutes. Up top now for the Zags, and Nchaa gives it off on the right side. Half-court trap. Nchaa, double team, feeds it out wide on the right side. 3 ball. MSS, too strong. Rebound. Last touched by Grant Foster. So back to Kennesaw State. Yeah, that'll be a good division sports talk, yeah. I would think with the Braves, though. Potential 3-14 upset. Kennesaw hanging in there. Despite Gonzaga leading by double digits at one point this half. Kennesaw not going away quietly. 8 minutes gone in the second half, 3-point game. Georgia at the line, meanwhile. First one clanks. Now posting up here on the far side is Smith. Johnson now gets it back. Johnson feeds it underneath, handed pass. Floater gets it on the near block. The give from Johnson to Sherman. It's down to a 1-point game. They did sports talk, yep. Up top it goes. MSS feeds it off on the near block on the left side to Grant Foster. Grant Foster driving in the paint, spins around, kicks it back up top. Pump fake on the 3, kicks out wide, 3 ball. Nchaa gets it to go, stabs the scoring drought for the Zags. Their first field goal in over 5 minutes. And it's back up to a 4-point game. Kennesaw here, under 12 to go. By the logo, Ricard. Crossover, gets a pick on the left side. Now waves off the pick for Smith. Kicks out in the far corner. Driving inside. Double teamed. Losing the handle as he trips up. Getting the steal. Grant Foster in reverse. Got it in transition. With the slam. And Tylen Grant Foster makes it a 6-point game. Your first game of the season, Louisville sellout crowd. It's going to be a crazy atmosphere. I think it's going to be really, really good. I'm excited for it. Up top now for Smith. Smith gives it off on the near side to Harris. Harris crosses it over on the near side. 12 on the shot clock. Goes back up top. Foul on the floor. Going against Gonzaga, I believe. And that will be number 6 on the Zags. So the under 12 timeout there. Watch out against CBS. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you got a crap game. St. Louis up 93-57. Houston back up top. Pump fake on the 3, driving inside on the left side, kicks out to the right block, but still on the way, intercepted by Biko Johnson. Johnson crossing over, goes up top of the logo for Joba. Joba gives it back to Johnson. Swing around the near side to Payne behind the arc. Payne gives it off. Double team, now waves off a double team. Blasting game, swings it out wide on the far side. Again, right now the Kennesaw game's at commercial. Pull up, jumper for the free throw line. That one misses short for Johnson. Rebound falls for Houston. Well, 95-57. Yeah, CBS. There are good games at the morning slate, but the afternoon slate, not great. Shot there for Houston. Running 2. Sharp. 27-point game. The country broadcast, we might. Yeah, Georgia be part of a conference semifinal, Stone Fulton. Although Georgia deserved it. Georgia deserved it. Georgia 100% deserved their spot in the tournament. Joba. Swings that wide on the far side. Pump fake on the 3. Trying to get inside on Miller. Now working back around Payne. Gives it off on the near side of Blasky behind the arc. Down low on the near block. Payne double teamed. Payne double teamed. Swings out wide in the far corner. 3 on the shot clock. Gets it off. Idaho can't get it. Too strong and Sharp gets the board for the Cougars. Yeah, Jordan out rebound 4-3-25. It's bad. You were almost a both season teams. That is true. That is most definitely true. Shot there for Houston. Got it. It's Fleming's. And right now the Kennesaw game is at the under 8 timeout or under 12 timeout, I should say. Yeah, 3/4 game should pay you to watch. Yeah, at this point, bracket record. I have to double check. I have no idea. We go the under 8. Houston up by 29. Right, blowouts happen, but something like this. Backdoor cut, fouled, and he'll shoot 2. Sharman took a shot to the face there from behind. That's 6 on Georgia. The fact you're going to give up like 110 points, it's going to be nuts. Gonzaga, yes, it's close one. It is a lot closer than I think a lot of people expected. They're not shooting well from the field. That's the issue. Gonzaga is not shooting well from the field. This game just 37%, and they're 2 for 13 from 3. Handout game is over. Yeah, this is got some crap games, unfortunately. Unfortunately, got some crap games, Keller. Sorry about that. Yeah, that is Oklahoma State Regional was not that pretty this year. Not in the night slate, at least. So you can still look at 500Ks. I'm going to say fiction. They're going to take a look at this one, potential flagrant contact with the face. Well, no, I think they should have been 8 or 9. I would have put them before as a 9. All right, back away the Gonzaga game. Shot there, no good. Tipped out of bounds. Going back to Gonzaga. Someone goes over the backboard. Yeah, Georgia, not long good, BJB. Nope, not long good. Your best game was a Vandy game, yeah, which is saying a lot. Most first-round games are like this, unfortunately. Yeah, but not the 8-9 level. TruTV will probably rechange the name. Under 12 timeout in the Kennesaw game. So every game is at commercial right now. When they took over Fox Soccer Channel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Miami against Tennessee is going to be so much fun. We're going to be on the call for that one. We were going to be on the call for that game as we are on for all the games on this channel. Georgia layup, got it. 97-59. Well, they've already announced the TV network, so I think it's on TBS, the Miami game. High point, double to the Sweet 16. Oh, that'd be nice, Saltado. That'd be nice. So we're halfway there. 3 balls. St. Louis can't get on the right side. The tip in. Can't get that foul, though. Going against Georgia. 1-1 coming up. I'm just going to call the one St. Louis for going over the back. They will go over the back. Yeah, I'm insane. Yep, appreciate you yelling on that one. Yeah, this is insane. This is ridiculous. My vocal cords do not like me right now, but we're getting through it. Watch NASCAR? A little bit, but I'm not like a huge NASCAR fan. I'll like have it on the background every now and then, but not really a huge NASCAR fan. And Bruce Matthews is great, yeah. Appreciate you, Allie. United States blah, which I'm not surprised by, except for the St. Louis game. I thought we get one good game and 3 crap games, and we've gotten that, just the reverse of what I thought. Georgia at the line shooting 2. Stag. First one here. Clanks out. Misses the first. Again, as long as Kenesaw's on, that's the game we're focused on. Don't care about the other games because they're all bloodbaths. Step back 3 for Idaho. That one misses short. Rebound the play. Falls for the Vandals. On the near side, it goes for Clapper. Clapper tries to keep it in play, and he cannot, but Uzan takes it out of play as well, so staying with Idaho here. Georgia goes 1 for 2 that trip. Had Georgia defeating St. Louis. Oof. Watch a big weather lesson, please. Not a bad way to spend some time. Driving inside here. Back up top it goes for St. Louis. 3 ball for a hundo. Gets it. Sharma. 40-point game. Yeah, they're getting buried. That's an 8-9 game of epic proportions. Alley-oop. Georgia gets it. James Melander. Yeah, I've never seen an 8-9 game like this. Green crossing over here for St. Louis. Fakes a step back now. Resets up top with Jones. 4 minutes to go. Green spins around from the third block. Kicks out one on the right side. Extra pass. Sharma fakes the 3 and it looks to drive from the free throw line. Feeds it down low. Good feed in the restricted area. Resets the play. Floater from the second block. Can't get it. Thames too strong. Rebound for Georgia. 67-40 in the Idaho game. 6 minutes to go in that one. Back on our way, though, in the Gonzaga game. And the dunk there is good for the Zags. It's Fogel. 8-point game. Titans uniforms, I love them. I think they're great. I think the new uniforms, they knocked it out of the park. Hubert's done. He's on the hot seat, I think. Fadeaway jumper from the free throw line. Kenesaw line driving in. It's Lou. 6-point game. Gonzaga from the second block kicks out to the left corner. 3 ball. Open. Can't get it. Too strong, but rebound falls for the Zags. It's Worley. Gives off the third block to Fogel. Fogel blocked from behind. Nice block there by, I believe that was Harris for Kenesaw. It was. But then they'll get a foul on Kenesaw. That'll be their 5th. With 9:42. Kenesaw stay playing good or is Gonzaga play bad? I would say it's Gonzaga playing bad. They're not hitting shots. They're not getting anything. Well, 4:37 to go in the Idaho game. It's 70-43. Right, back on our way here in this one over on TBS. Got 100 on us. Yeah, not good for Georgia. For the left elbow, back up top. Tries the 3 off. The pass gets it. On some hesitation, MSS gets it to go. 9-point game. Some hesitation there. Best bracket 15 out of 16. Oh, that's good. Kicks out to the far corner. 3 ball for Kenesaw. Can't get it. And Gonzaga on a 10-2 run. Fogel will take it down the floor. Gives it off on the right side to MSS. Back to Fogel. Kicks out wide on the left side. Pump fake on the 3 and a Chenti. Now hold the play. Back up top it goes at the logo for Fogel. Foul on the floor. Going against Kenesaw. That'll be their 6th. One more and they're in the bonus. Yeah, St. Louis was this against Michigan. Got a real fight. Yeah, I mean, right now, they're looking good. Six fouls on Kenesaw. Don't get that dog on them. Nope. Titans' new logo I'm not crazy about, but the jerseys are nice. MSS gives it off the free throw line to Worley. Kicks out wide on the left side into Chenti. Airball on the 3. Their 3-point struggles today continue, but they get their own board. 7 on the shot clock as they not reset. Spins around by the right elbow. Worley puts up the floater from the right block. Can't get it. Rebound. Right back to Gonzaga. Third chance here in the left corner for Fogel. And he'll slow things down. Now he'll drive inside on the right side. Fade away from the third block. Gets the friendly roll just in front of the free throw line. It's an 11-point game. Did you want to play 0 for 11? Yeah, that's not ideal. Not ideal. Now on the far side here, it's Taylor. Gives it up top. Pump fake on the 3. Now feeds it for alley-oop on that one for Taylor. Nice job there. 9-point game again. Back down to single digits. St. Louis being Michigan to go Sweet 16 just because love Robbie. Now I have full soap. It's possible. It's definitely possible at this point. Gonzaga trapped at half court. Got to get rid of it and does. To the right elbow. Nice find there. Fogel cuts. Dunk. Gets behind. Back up to 11. Yeah, the BYU loss. Yeah. Though I had Texas winning that game. I had Texas win that one. Michigan best say men's basketball. Won't elaborate further. Now on the far side here, it's Johnson. Pick on the right side, set by Taylor. Johnson feeds it to Taylor. It's stolen away. Not a power on that pass. Gonzaga's got numbers. The slam foul. And they might review this too. They might go to the monitor. Hard push from behind Worley. They'll have the entire under 8 to look at this one too. That could be a flagrant. Hard push from behind off the turnover. Either way, it's free throws. Question is how many? Here's what, 18 boards? Yeah, this defense is so good for Houston. Holy blowout city. You are not kidding there. St. Louis will go into the next round. They will take on Michigan. All right. TBS timer. Stop it here at the under 8. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in on this one. The only game on right now is St. Louis, Georgia. Free throws here coming up for the Dogs. First one is good. That's the only game on. Dylan James at the line. Knocks down the first. So we're nearing the home stretch on a crazy day one, at least the early sessions. Second one, no good. James goes 1 for 2. Rim on the play falls for Dunlap. And Green will take it down the floor. Double team, bad pass. Georgia gets the steal. They got numbers. 3-on-1, transition 3 on the far side. Wilkinson off the front of the rim. Can't get it to rattle. Rebound on the play. Falls for St. Louis, but they're going to get a foul going against St. Louis over the back. So 1-and-1 coming up here for the Dogs. Wait, Kennesaw. Did I put Georgia? Did I do that again? Oh my God, that was the second time I did that. D3 Final Four set. All right, Christopher Newport. All right. And Emory. All right. Yeah, I recognize all those schools. Did I really do that again? It's the second time I've done that. Man, early slate did carry, yep. First one of the 1-and-1 for Georgia. Got it. This could be a flagrant 2. Or flagrant foul, I should say. It could be a flagrant foul 2. On Kennesaw. There was a hard push in the back. 2 free throws are good for Georgia. 171. 2:24 to go. Well, back in the Houston game 3 minutes ago. 73-45. Crossover 3 on the clock. Puts up the 3 off the dribble. Got it for Houston. Mercy Miller. Have mercy. It's a 31-point game. Favor of the Cougars. While St. Louis catches you 3 on the right side. Can't get it for Dunlap. Rebound falls for James. Houston transition dunk. Got it. 33-point game. Up top now for Georgia. 3-ball catch and shoot from the logo. Got it. Wilkinson. Down to 26. Wilkinson up to 30. It's about half the points so far for the Dogs. Going to get back underway. If you guys to lose, you're just doing a hypothetical here. Yeah. Just a regular common foul. 2 free throws coming up for the Zags. Back underway here. 7:32. Georgia wins. Yes, I will. I'll donate 100 memberships. First free throw. Got it. Worley at the line. 65% the line this season. Knocks down the first. Yeah, St. Louis at this one playing the backups. Yep, emptying the bench. Empty the bench. Second one is good. 13-point game. Largest lead for the Zags today. Now cross it over here. Johnson. Pick on the right side, set by Taylor. Feeds it across, extra pass to the far corner. 14 on the shot clock. Spins around by the third block. Goes back up top. Pump fake on the far side. Taylor swings down to the corner. They make a switch. Gives it all back to Johnson on the far side in the corner. 5 on the clock. Working the baseline, trying to get some separation here on ncaa. Puts up the shot, but misses way too short. Rebound falls for Ige. And now Gonzaga going down the floor. Fogel going quickly. Working the baseline. Wide open pass stolen by Johnson as he fell out of bounds. Kennesaw in transition. Ball goes out of play. Back to the Zags with 6:50 to go. How many points for Avia? Let me double check on that one. Avia, for St. Louis today, had 12 points. He was one of 6 players in double figures for the Billikens. $6:41 to go. Up top here, feeds it down low. Good dump, double team foul. Can't get the shot to go, but Ige going back to the free throw line to shoot 2. So that's 8 now on Kennesaw. The Georgia scrubs at this point. Yeah, Georgia's not coming back. 102-74 in that one. Fire the coach. I mean, I'm not crazy about Mike White. I never have been. But I'm a Florida fan. So, or I knew him at Florida, I should say. Houston will dribble this clock out. 78-47 your final score over on trutv. I'm going to change the title one more time. How long is Scar from Buffalo to Athens? Yeah, because he ain't taking the plane. Free throws, Ige. Goes 1 for 2 that trip. 14-point lead. Lou up to 3 fouls now. Gonzaga again. Not a great free throw shooting team, but they are 15 for 17 tonight. Blocking foul. They're going against the Zags. My clock should not have been running that whole time. My apologies there. Inbound underneath for Kennesaw. Looking in the far corner, gets it off to Simpson. Final score 102-77 in that one. St. Louis dominating. They go on to the second round. Shot there for Kennesaw. That one good. Now this is literally the only game on. So we're down to 1 game. 15 down, 1 more to go. 6 minutes left in this one. Taking it down here is Worley. 2-0 night. Ooh. I'm going to say yes. Why the heck not? Double team. Puts up the shot with the contact. No foul call. Ige cannot get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Taylor. Yeah, why the heck not? Screw it. Why not? Double team. Feeds it down low. The lay-in. Gets it to go with the contact on the far block. It's down to a 10-point game. It's just such a Mike White. I have to go to the bathroom first. Fogel dumps it down low to Ige. He gets hooked. So foul on the floor. They're going against Lou, and it's going to be a 1-and-1 coming up here for the Zags. The next one puts him in the double bonus. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom before we do OT. Yeah, surprise OT on that one. Yeah, talk about Georgia was, yeah, that was a rough one. Ooh, man, that was rough. Free throws here for Ige. And they're 15 for 17 the line tonight. First one of the 1-and-1 gets it. 16 for 18. They're doing their part at the free throw line. Up to 11. Ige 6 for 7 tonight at the line. 16 points. Here to make it 7 for 8. Gets it to go. Yeah, after the game is done, we get weird and wacky. We get really weird and wacky on stream. It gets a lot of fun. It gets very hectic. Yeah, we're going to do it. Why not, Joe? Why the heck not? Crossover here. Johnson feeds it out to the near corner. 3-ball open. Taylor, too strong at the back of the iron. Rebound the play. Falls for Kennesaw. They keep it in play. Too high on the pass, but able to corral it. Layup gets it with a contact. Foul and 1. Taylor. And he'll be shooting one more to cut it to single digits. Yeah, NFL Mike White better than UGA coach. Yeah, Mike White. Including potential BPAD for me. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Total views on this stream, if you guys are curious. Total views on this stream. We've gone up a lot. We've gone up about 200 subs across the streams. Total views on this one, 45,000. Free throw there on the end one. Got it. We had 76,000 on the first stream, 45 on this. You guys are insane. That's insane to me. To watch March Madness. Like, about 120,000 total views. Oh my god. Up top here for MSS. On the left side, working the baseline. Spins around the left side, goes back up top, resets to the point for Worley. Worley back to MSS, pick on the right side, set. MSS 9 on the clock. Pick on the left side by Ige. Waves off the pick. 4 on the shot clock. 3 ball. Step back, too strong. Rebound, though, falls for Gonzaga. Foul. 2 free throws coming up for Fogel. And Gonzaga cannot buy a 3, but they can buy second chance buckets, and they can buy free throws. And 2 free throws the rest of the way for the Zags. You think it was the other 3 games are done? Yep. Yeah, that was a crappy session 4. Third session carried by the VCU game. The first 2 sessions were great. I wouldn't say the second one, but the first one with High Point and with TCU, I mean, that was a great one. Oh, man. That was a great one. Gonzaga just 3 for 17 from 3, but Kennesaw just 2 for 14 from 3. First one, circles out. There was somebody else, all right. Best bracket, only 2 wrongs, so that's pretty good. Yeah, 2 teams called the Bulldogs. Yep, Gonzaga and Georgia. Fogel, second free throw. He goes 1 for 2. 4-score game. 4:37 to go. Taking it down the floor here is Johnson. Johnson swings around now from the second block. They're getting a travel call before. And Chenti, with the help defense there, forces the travel. Yeah, that was a good comment hip clip. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. You gotta chuckle on me. 4.5 to go. Gonzaga up top. Fogel. Crossing over here. Kennesaw 11 turnovers now. Not going too many games with double-digit turnovers. It's a 14 seed. Ige from the right elbow. Gives out wide on the right side to MSS. Driving inside. Layup. Can't get the putback, though. Gets it on the left block. Another second chance board and bucket for the Zags. And it's Worley. 12-point game. 4 to go. Worley in double figures. He's got a double-double. 10-10. Best cut of French fry. Whatever Nathan's is. Whatever Nathan's French fry is. On the near side. Corner 3. Sherman. Got it. Kennesaw not dead yet. Yeah, looking good. Oh, yeah. You're going to get 21.5. That's easy. Timeout on the floor with 3:45. I can't work miracles, guys. Nope. They're good for the bracket for the most part, yeah? I lost one Sweet 16 team. That's not too bad. No Elite 8, no Final 4. One Sweet 16 is not too bad when you have BYU, Wisconsin, and St. Mary's go down. That's not too bad. Yeah, that was interesting, man. Yeah, that night session sucks, CeeLo. That night session sucked. Outside the collapse by UNC, that night session was crap. Went 12-4 bracket, nice. Yeah, this is sleep heavy slate. Yep. Good day, we killed it. Oh, yeah, we killed it. We killed it. How did you do today? Let me check your numbers. Let me check how you did. That 28K on the VCU game, nice. 26 on Duke, 10 on, and then 5.3 on Georgia. Yeah, that game got out of hand quickly. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. What is that about? 60,000 total views? Yeah, that's gonna be really good. Such a New York answer? Oh yeah. There you go. Okay, there's no OT. Work in the morning. All good. Yep. Right, Howard kept it for a little bit, but you knew they weren't gonna get there every 3. Michigan State, Illinois, Purdue, Michigan. All Big Ten Final 4. All right. I'll see you. I see you there. Yeah, we killed it today. Yeah, I did the multicast, and it worked well. 76,000 on the first stream, and then on this one, 45,000. So, yeah, we're crushing it right now. Yeah, put in the work during the regular season, and it pays off. Put in the work during the regular season, good things will happen. People come to you at that point. It says 10K for Georgia. Oh, so it was still... Yeah, on my... Yeah, I know YouTube Studio is quicker to update than the homepage. You got 10K on Georgia? Nice. Yeah, because YouTube Studio is quicker to update than the homepage. Can Queens somehow do it? I'd be surprised. Yep. I'd be surprised if Queens could pull it off. I mean, they played Winthrop close, and Winthrop's a good team. Can also make it 4? I'd be surprised. Jehovah's Genesis bracket sucks at random selection. Watch BB12? Alright. Bucks lost for the Jazz by... what is that? I can't do math right now. What was that? 30, 28? 32? Yeah, 32. Yeah, holy cow. 32 points to the Jazz. How are they really going to keep Doc Rivers? They're wasting Giannis's prime. Queens from Queens? Queens, North Carolina. Not New York. It's a Sun team. All right, we're at the under 4 timeout again. We got a stoppage here. Illinois, I'm high on Purdue. If they can get past Arizona, they can make it to that. Yeah. Well, if they get past Arizona, that means they're in the Elite 8. Funny celeb bracket I saw. Probably Colin Coward's, where he had Michigan State losing in the Sweet 16, but then making it to the Final Four. Looks like a Rorschach test. Never picking a lot of upsets again. No, you never want to pick too many upsets. You never want to pick too many. Friday action birthday number 34. Oh, man. Happy 34th, man. Happy 34th. Oh, I got to get Rings Kingler on the LED board. I just realized that. Let me get Rings Kingler on that one. We'll do it after this one. Why the heck not? All right. Back on our way here. 3:45. Well, Doc wasn't even the coach then in 21. He wasn't even the coach. He was off on the right side. MSS at half court. Pass deflected away. Staying with Gonzaga after it goes off the knee of Sherman. They want a solid bracket. Yep. Yeah, we never. I guess that. Nope. Queens, North Carolina. It's Atlantic Sun team. Haven't played him a lot too. Alley-oop! Reverse dunk! Worley from the left side finds the cutting Fogel. It's had a good second half. 11-point game. Have a score update on that? Oh, it's all automatic. It's all... I have a thing called Glance LED. It's completely automatic. Not sponsored or anything. I just love this thing. Yeah, I just have this. It's all... Yeah, what size it connect to? I'll give you the link to it. It's all just Glance LED. It's not connect... it's whatever Glance has the interface. 1-1 first free throw is good for Kennesaw. Whatever the interface is. Right now, he goes for Bucks in 24, yeah. Pick Cal Baptist to win. If they stop Pearson, have a chance. Yeah, Pearson's inconsistent. It's a different team without him. Second free throw gets the friendly roll, rattles in, and Kennesaw knocks down both. And a Chancy up to 3 fouls. 3:15 to go. VCU, well, VCU wasn't like a huge upset. It's more the way it happened down 19. I mean, High Point's got to be number 1. 5-12. Never beat a power team ever. Offensive foul, high elbow on Ige. Sherman took a shot to the face. The high elbow. Yeah, Texas not really a big upset. Texas, I had them winning that game. BYU is overseeded. They're not the same team without Saunders. VCU's not a huge upset. It's more just how it happened. High Point's an upset. High Point's like first ever tournament win. Comes like that. They're going to review for flagrant too. Flagrant foul, I should say. Flagrant foul 2. 1-10-11 Final 4 game. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a swinging elbow there by Ige. Yeah, High Point biggest upset day. Yep, by seed and just by that. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, Jesus. He took a shot there. Sherman getting whacked in the face. With the right elbow. Yeah, Suns also at 1 point, yeah. But the West is so bad that they'll be in the playing round regardless, just a matter of being in the top 6. Yeah, technically it's Mets fan, yeah. Canonically he is. So they're reviewing here. Obviously, offensive foul on Gonzaga. Could be more than that, though. And a chance for Kennesaw if the call goes their way to get back in this thing. 5 went nuts? I would assume so. Down by 19 and coming back, I would assume he went nuts. I can't believe Grossi's missing this to go to New Zealand. That's going to be a flagrant, I think. That's a swinging elbow. Hard contact to the face. That should be a flagrant one. .5 still, that's about it. He should be. Flagrant, can we get 67-63 game and they hit both free throws? You got 3-point? We could. We could. You wish that VCU could be dumpster fire? Yeah, should be streaming that game. March Madness is fun to stream. It's a lot of fun to stream. Oh, man, even though I lost my mind over the High Point game. So, still taking a look at this one. I'm expecting flagrant. I'm expecting a flagrant here. That was hard contact to the face area. Right, West seed 6 and below, they're all bad. Top 5 darn good teams. Yep. I get you there. I don't think it's going to be flagrant, though. I think it's just going to be a common foul. Right, so the World Baseball Classic Final. I got more views of them in the World Baseball Classic Final, which is just odd to me. Like, that is odd. I got more views by a lot, actually, in the World Baseball Classic Final. They got 4,400. And what I pull. Like, just so bizarre to me how that works. I pulled on the final 29,000. Yeah, it is a flagrant. Yeah, okay, it is a flagrant. Gonzaga was clapping, but that's a flagrant. That logo 3 was nuts. Yep. And that was the... I knew he was making that shot. Chase Johnson, that's a spot. He does that a lot. He's done that so many times this season. All good, JP. Have a lot of work, too? All good. Whatever happens, happens. Yep, at that point, MK with Sweet 16. We'll see. 2 free throws are good off the flagrant. And Kennesaw inbound this one down by just 7. No, not a common yet. Gonzaga was clapping. I'm not sure why they were clapping. But, you know, it's a flagrant. And more viewership internationally? Yeah, maybe. Kicks out into the far corner. Did Doug Dimmadome serve better? The owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Yeah. Blocking foul going against Gonzaga. Posts up on the far side is Simpson. And MSS getting called for that one with 2:53. 2 free throws coming up as it's in the double bonus the rest of the way. Yeah, the table's turned on that one, Sports Talk. Yep. Still hope for Kennesaw? Yeah. Look, they're shooting 2 free throws. It's going to be a 5-point game if they make both. You make both free throws here, it's a 5-point game. And Trey Simpson will go to the free throw line. First one here. Simpson clanks it. He's 68% at the line this season. Kennesaw as a team, one of the worst free throw shooting teams in the nation and in the tournament, below 70%. They're not shooting all that well tonight at the line. Second one here for Simpson to cut it to a 2-point or a 2-score game. Simpson 1 for 3 at the line tonight, make it 2 for 4. Knocks that one down. Yeah, Japan. Yeah, that was a rough way to go. All right, here we go. On the right side, MSS kicks it to the right elbow for Worley. Swings out on the left side behind the arc. Fogel now at the left elbow. Goes back up top here for MSS. Pick on the right side set by Ige. 10 on the clock. Driving from the right elbow. Kicks out wide on the right side. Goes for Fogel. Fogel tries the 3. They don't close down in time, but misses that one short. Gonzaga cannot buy a 3. Shooting less than 20% from 3. And now it's Lou. Blocking foul again on Gonzaga. And Kennesaw a chance to get back in this solely off of free throws. Another blocking foul against MSS. Yeah, the voice actor passed, what, 2 months ago? He was so talented, too. One of the voices of my childhood. Sixers beat the Kings by 21. Yeah, Kings are a mess. Free throws here for the Owls. First one. Clanks it again. Lou. 71% of the line this season, but Kennesaw cannot hit free throws. How's it going, Sherry? Sub since 2020. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate you a ton for subbing and liking the channel. I appreciate you a ton, man. That's awesome. Appreciate you a ton. Thanks for tuning in, March Madness. Goes 1 for 2 that trip. But again, if you went 2 for 2 both trips, it's a 1-point game. Or 1-score game, I should say. 2:13 to go. MSS. Pick on the left side, set up high by Worley. Now gives it to Worley on the pick and roll on the right elbow. Drives inside with the layup with the contact. Can't get it. Kennesaw gets the board, falls down. No foul. Rebound Gonzaga. Reverse lay and got it on the left side. One kicks him down. Another one to go. Yep. 69-62. Out wide it goes. Now driving here Kennesaw. Spins around the block on the right side. Puts it up. The floater. Can't get the roll. Rebound though. Falls for Kennesaw. That one no good. Misses short. But a foul there. And Sherman's going to the line for 2. Once again, free throws for Kennesaw. Yeah, Gonzaga lucky to be leading. Yeah, they have not played well this game. They have not played well. Kennesaw this game, if you do want to know, right about their season average, but the second half they missed some free throws. Ramey doesn't matter until first round of the playoffs at this point because we know the teams. It's a joke. Like the Western Conference is a joke right now in terms of the haves and the have-nots. Sherman at the line. A 72% free throw shooter. MSS fouls out. 7 points. That's it. Usually averages about 9 per game. Sherman at the line. Say the voice tomorrow. I will make it work. I won't try to, like, scream, but we'll make it work. Still deliberating here. Frank Juan Sherman, 2 for 2 at the line tonight. Yeah, agonized for the Lakers playing the play-in tournament until Luka came around. Yeah, it'll be okay this year. Gonzaga needs to step up. Again, the thing with Gonzaga, they always play their seed line. Gonzaga will always play their seed line. They lose this game. They beat seeds that are lower than them. They lose the seeds higher than them. First one, Sherman. He's 3 for 3 at the line. And after this game, stick around because we get weird and wacky on stream. I take all your requests, audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle Quiz, What If Sports. I'm not sure what Gonzaga why they do that. Probably don't get tested a ton in conference play. Makes both 4 for 4 at the line tonight. Timeout Gonzaga, 142. Dodgers from division at plus 900. Yeah, I got Dodgers, so. Yeah, the stream part's over. Yeah, at this point, if I survive that, I can survive anything. I'll put a poll up. Yeah, it's the only game on. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. So we try to grow this community even more. This is the only game on at this point. If you've not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. We are on the up and up. We crossed 72K earlier today. We've gained a lot of subs today. Instead of Sensei's make ChatGPT debut. Oh boy. We started the day at 71,931. We're up to 72,166. We've gained about 250 subs. 235 today alone. Guess I lost my satellites faster. That was a 139. Yeah, my satellite's not that good. Mine's almost like 40 seconds behind. Guess that'd be the funniest way of the night. Oh man, that'd be insane. Sabres win 5-0 against the Sharks. Oof, rough game for the Sharks. Sabres looking good. Sabres looking awfully, awfully good. All right, here we go. Inbound here. Gonzaga up top. Worley. On the left side behind the arc. Goes up top. Pump fake back to Worley on the left side. To feed it down low, not there. So goes back up top to Innocenti. Now Worley from the free throw line goes back up top. Left elbow. Thought about it. Fogel now going to drive instead with 7 on the clock. From the left side, no blocking. Foul Innocenti on the left side. 4 on the clock. Drives inside. Bounce pass down low. Ige. Floater gets the friendly roll. Takes a lot of time off the clock, and Ige gets the roll in the right block. Appreciate it, Earl, on that one. Yep. Can always rotate. It's going to be insane. Meanwhile, a shoe slippage, so stop it, Cheerio. Sabres with the Atlantic at this point. Crazy to think about. That is crazy to think about. All right, taking it down here. 70 seconds to go. Johnson from the far elbow. Now swings out wide on the far side. Back to Johnson. 3-score game. Working on Anchanti. Goes up top for Lou. Lou on the near elbow. Gives it around to Taylor. Taylor up top. 10 on the clock. Long possession here. They got to get something going quickly. 3-ball line drive. Too long. Rebound for Gonzaga. I think you have to foul at this point. 3-score game. You have to foul. That took way too long. Yeah, Georgia was the most disappointing. Yeah, Georgia, I don't know what that was. To lose by that much as an 8-9 game. They got a foul. Not fouling yet. I'm not sure what Kennesaw's doing. Now they're going to play straight up. What on earth are they doing? Innocenti to the free throw line for Fogel. Fogel, floater. Now they get a foul with 6 seconds. What the heck was that? Oh my goodness. Barker carry? Barker, easily. What the heck was that? Why did they wait that long to foul? With 6 seconds on the shot clock? It's a 3-score game. You had to foul immediately. With under a minute to go. You couldn't play straight up. If you couldn't get the trap, I don't know what that was. But 2 free throws coming up here for Fogel. Fogel, 72% the line this season. He's 3 for 4 tonight. They're knocking the first one down. Zaga looks like they're going to survive. Not the prettiest game by any means. Such rare enough. So Roman, appreciate you, man. Though the bar's on the ground for that one, to be fair. And Fogel with the Kansas City Mahomes special to make it a 9-point game. That picks up his dribble. Ricard. Back up top to Taylor. Back to Ricard. 3-ball off the screen. Ricard. Line drive. Can't get it. Rebound clanked by Kennesaw. Misses the shot. Rebound for the Zags. They will not foul. Fogel gets it. He dribbles it out. And there you go. That's your final. Only single-digit game of the nightcap. of session number 4. That is Gonzaga, surviving as the 3 seed. Moving on. After beating Kennesaw State 73-64, your final score. Oh boy, on that one's actually, yep. Vocal like Subway subs. You like something a little bit more, unfortunately. I don't have a perfect bracket. I would not have a perfect bracket, but I had Gonzaga winning that game. 73-64, your final score. All right. Yeah, through day 1 of the 2 great days of the year. Yep, you're not kidding there. Day 1 of March Madness done. 12.5 hours on stream, but guess what? We are not done yet. Because now, we do this thing called overtime. If you've never been to one of these streams, how it works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. I'll do any audio requests, video requests, Sporkle quizzes, ChatGPTs, Grok vids, anything you want. I will do just that. So just keep that in mind. I'm going to pause you make the call for these 4 days. So there will be no you make the call for these 4 days. We're going to put it on hiatus. Just because otherwise it would get way too chaotic on like the backlog part of it. Appreciate you, Hot Wax. Yep, OT after 12.5 hours. Yep. Grind, don't stop. Day 1 of 4 done with the games, but we are not done yet. Let's do some overtime. Let's see what happens here in the chat. I appreciate all you guys the time for tuning in. Let me change the thumbnail, change everything. Hopefully be on OT tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Yeah, let's see if my voice holds up. If I can survive tomorrow, we'll be okay. If I can survive tomorrow, because Saturday and Sunday are not going to be too bad. Well, Saturday now with High Point. I don't know with the end. Like with the 2 are hardwired. All right, get you on it. Get you on it. We'll get some Metallica. Hardwired. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, Sabres look good right now. I mean, hour like tomorrow's stream. All good. Okay, hardwired. Here we go. Shorter song than usual for Metallica. It's got to be one of their shortest songs. My few space looks pruned. It does, yeah. It actually kind of does. We got Dang with a 5er. I'm going to just change the thumbnail accordingly. Get back to what it was before. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. Alright, Science Huts. Sue, Sid the Science Kid on behalf of the Whining Quartet. And then Atlas Arise. Alright, Science Warrior Lord represents Sid. Science Judge presides. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a very 80s Metallica song. How many Wisconsin best game today? Easily. That lived up to the hype and then some. You get the upset, you get the pacing, the pushing the floor. That was by far the best game. Like, not even close. Not even remotely close. That was by far. It was back and forth all the way. I see a 5er from Matthew. Better shape than Fuse at least. Yeah. Yeah, the bar's on the ground for that one. Joe the Tour. And Matthew with a 5er. That's coming hot right now. Email. AI vids. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, Whining Quartet roots for Wisconsin. High Point wins. I get excited. Whining Quartet destroys my stream because they're upset. All good. Fred Sheeter ready? Yeah, I gotta take care of that. Upset Wisconsin loses. I love it. Yeah, the Slam was over by 12:30 Eastern time. That's pretty good. It's good pacing there. All right. Meanwhile, I also do this thing called Live Make Karaoke. It's usually Thursday nights. Not doing it tonight because we're doing OT right now. Also, my voice would be just too shot to sing. So I did to Michael. Oh boy. Where $50 gets you any song on the karaoke list, $25 get a song for half off. And you got so many tabs right there. Holy cow. Spin that karaoke wheel, see what it lands on. I like how blunt the chorus is. Okay, wait. So this is Allie's. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, Allie, that's so good. Can't stop the feeling. I think that's on the. I think we already have that in the queue. So we'll get to that at some point. Right. I think that's on the queue. I'll double check on that one. But I believe Can't Stop the Feeling's on the queue. Tub Thumping. Oh God, where's Cujo on this one? Sleep it out, all good sports talk. Yeah, as a Big Brother fan, oh God, Pandora's Box with that. Oh jeez. Tub Thumping is the half-off song. Check messages. Yep, that's a great prop, Michael. Yeah, I love Allie for that one. That's a good one. New McClure in the works. Need to figure out how to introduce him. All good. No perfect brackets left on ESPN. No way. No one went 16 for 16. There weren't too many upsets today. There were 2 11s and a 12. Maybe in your bracket challenge, but there's got to be some perfect brackets. There wasn't any like big busters on that one. Sing 4 big guys. I can only do the songs on the list because it's with a live band, so it's not in front of a like a karaoke machine. Yeah, I was gonna say about 10,000 left. That sounds about right. Yeah, we never have an entire. Yeah, you're a Big Brother kick. I love it. We never have an entire the first day without any single bracket. Guess everyone believes in UNC. Well, Allen Haight. Yeah, the Allen Haight feels forced, but Judge, he's not clutch. Judge is not clutch at all. Like, he consistently fails in big spots. It's actually kind of insane. Guys coming in hot so far. Appreciate you guys again. We're taking any requests, audio, video, chat, for Sporkle Quiz, what if sports. Pretty twisted. Yeah, I love it. I'm twisted too. I think we all are a little bit twisted. That's why you're all here with me right now. And we had 45,000 views on this stream. 72,000 on the first. Thanks in part to the Wisconsin High Point game. I can't even imagine what it's going to be like. Kara's Flowers Soap Disco. Ooh, so this was Maroon 5 before it became Maroon 5. Ooh, okay. I've never heard Kara's Flowers before. I knew that was the name of the band before it became Maroon 5. But I've never heard a single song by them. Also, it's on the Yankees, yeah. That also. Light 72 bread for Judge? Yep. And they disappoint every year, yep. Arkansas get past Arizona, make the Final Four. I have them in the Final Four. I have Arkansas getting past Arizona. This Arkansas team knows how to push the floor. They don't turn the ball over. They're pretty deep. They have good height. I think Arkansas goes Final Four. I hope I'm wrong, because I want High Point to beat them. I want High Point to bust me up, but I think it's going to be Arkansas. I think Arkansas wins by a lot against High Point. I think Arkansas wins by a lot. On, figures out someone takes it out for the Sweet 16. That would be High Point at this point. That would be High Point to take him out. Oh, we got back-to-back. Ooh. Oh, OT request landslide, but it's about landslides. Oh, jeez. All right, we'll do that. Oh, I love that. All right, I've never heard that. I love the area though. Never heard that one. Guys coming hot so far. Appreciate you guys a ton. So Kyle with a 509. I appreciate you, man. And Matthew with a 5er. Guys coming hot for a late night stream like this. Holy cow. Appreciate you guys a ton. This is back from Idaho, Houston. Yeah, that was a crap game. That was a crap regional. Between that and the Texas A&M game, oof. Oh, someone takes Arizona out? Oh, yeah. Well, it's not going to be LIU. I can tell you that much. I would love for it to happen, but... All right, let's see. Upset Tar Heel. Okay, wait. Landslide. We'll do that first, but it's about landslides. We'll do that first. Yeah, this feels like an 80s Metallica album. But very, very similar in terms of just nothing but the E note. Remember the Apple Skittle? Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Probably the album was not that good. North Carolinian. Oh, and have Virginia Blue Hurler represent VCU fans. Pull what AFCON did. See, they have security guards now for the trophy? There are security guards there, like, guarding the trophy. Tag doing 12. Appreciate. All right, let me see. All right, let me see. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. That's a nice solo. You don't see any mentions. You matched up with Gonzaga. They play the way they did tonight. Arkansas wins by double digits. Yeah, no, I think Arkansas is a darn good team. St. John's taking on Duke. Well, I don't know about St. John's. I think you and I beat them tomorrow. That's the 12-5 upset I had. Still can't get it off iTunes? Really? After all this time, still can't get it off? Jeez. Have to tag it? Oh, okay. I'll go to the bathroom before I do the ChatGPTs. They're all right. Perfect. What's wrong? Wait, last one. Let me see if it went through. All right, TCU better be glad they won because one of the players talked so much trash for the game. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do well in the next round. All right, here we go. Oh, like Fanta? Oh, I love Fanta. Oh, the studio. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Yes, the High Point Radio. I love these guys. I haven't seen it yet. But I heard it's an incredible call. What conferences usually do the 12 seed line? Usually? Oh, that was like the classic CAA line. SoCon and CAA usually were the 12 line. Like, I've not checked anything yet from that crew. After I get off soon, I'm just going to be soaking in the win and just watching the videos and the reactions and all that, and I figure it out what the heck I just watched. And what the heck we just did. The souls of some were tight. Yeah, I know why, Dexy. I don't understand athletes half the time. Make it to interview, listen to them. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, why not? Why not? We can do that. All right, we're going to go with landslide. But it's about landslides. Can I do that, Smart Sock? Yeah, why not? All right, landslides, it's about landslides. One of the best songs ever written. Bit afraid of landslides. Thank you for your work in live streams. Appreciate you a ton, Casemiro, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. I love being able to do this. Look, I'm able to stream games and hang out with you guys for March Madness. Like I look at all my friends. I could have been one of two things. Could have been doing this, or could have been going doing the lawyer route. And it's like, see the rocks that come down. Have the cheers. I love it. So I'd be missing all the action, working an office job, or I can watch basketball with you guys. It's awesome. Oh yeah, no, the High Point crew is great. I love the student broadcasters there. That's what I was doing for 4 years at High Point. What's that sound? Oh no. Sports, like, you know what this is. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll leapfrog. We'll do that. Man, Sabres Lindbergh from Coach of the Year? I would have to. Assume he would. Yeah, I'd be afraid of landslides too. how he's able to make it not seem so sliced up. Like, this feels like the real song. Oh, wow, that one's summer. But also, 16 teams said yay. So, children take cover. Oh, my goodness. Taking cover, too. Oh, man. All right, let's listen to the high point call. Oh, God, I'm excited for this one. Good. How's it going, Manny? Appreciate you tuning back in. All right. Let's hear the call from Jimmy. Wait, I have a friend that retweeted it, so I'll just go on his... All right, here we go. Pardon me, wishes you officially called this game no one broadcasting at one point. Oh, man. You know, there was no way I was going to be able to do it like officially called. But man, that'd be insane. I would lose my mind. I'd be crying on stream. I'd be literally crying during the, like, there'd be so much bias during it. I can't help it. A moment like this, I mean, this is just cathartic. All right, here we go. The radio call. Yeah, that was the moment. It was like, okay, it might happen. The Johnston 3. He's so good. Have I not raved about Johnson all season with how good he is from 3? You can see one. Yep. Yeah, the Browns, no one's going to take him. No one's going to take 5 first. And then finger roll. Oh, my God. Wow. I got to get the block here. Got to get the block. Blocked. Put 20 on VCU, make 500, let's go. That high bunch is a beer shower in the crowd. Oh my God. This will be a moment I never get over. This will be a moment I will never get over. Better for still in pain, probably won't get over lost for a while. I don't blame you there. Yeah, that was a bad one for the Badgers. Yeah, ran to Chase Johnston, yep. Yep. I'm a High Point alum, so no sympathy for me on that one, but yeah, that was a great game. Yeah, but another early exit. Yeah, I get you on that one. Yeah, that's going to be a moment I will never forget for the rest of my life. That is one of the... March Madness is insane. Yes, it is, John. Yep. That is one of the greatest moments of my life in sports history. Right, nobody in that was for 5 first? I don't know about that. If someone offered 5 first for Mahomes... Now, this... I'm not talking now, but we're talking someone after Super Bowl 54 was like, I'll give you like 5 first for Mahomes. I would do that. But not for a non-quarterback. So I appreciate you, Johnny, yeah. Yeah, first ever tournament win. 0-57 lifetime against power schools. This was a long time coming. But appreciate you, man, yeah. That was a... You gotta get some size in the offseason. Gotta get some size. That's the big thing for Wisconsin. Gotta get some size. Yeah, we don't believe they won until pick up pass. Neither did I. No, of course it didn't. No, I didn't believe they won either. I was never saying during that thing High Point wins. I was like, first you have to make sure they get the block on the layup because the interior defense was bad the final 2 minutes. And then on the full court press, I'm like, no fouls, nothing stupid. Once they got the interception, I'm like, okay, now it's over. No, but I never thought 5 first for Drake, man, I wouldn't do that. Would not do that. He's a great player. Would not do that. There's very few players. Alvin Kamara, I would do it. Like Karis Flowers, Soap Disco. And then we'll do the AI vids. Okay, I've never heard this song. Oh, this song starts right away. Picked up over Wisconsin? I did not. Except my High Point wins it all bracket. Right, Andy's right, Mahomes. Well, we're talking like after Super Bowl 54. You can tell they were inspired by that thing you do with this video. This sounds good, though. I do like this song. He'd do 5 first for Kenny Clark? Yes, he would. This would fit right in on Songs About Jane. This would fit right in. Hubert out. His seat's hot. His seat is hot. Should he be? Yes, he should be. I heard about that. Yes. Yes. And every state's gonna not honor him at this point. And rightfully so, because obviously can't be honoring someone like that. Prime Watworth's 3 first-rounders. No. No. No one's worth 3 first-rounders outside of quarterbacks. Now, as a Jaguar fan, if you told me you can give up your next 3 first-round picks to never play him again, I would take that. So, knowing Gene Smith's draft history, if you were like, hey, you'll give up your next 3 first-round picks, and you'll never have to face J.J. Watt again. I like the drumming on this in the final chorus. Went 11-5, nice. I don't know how I went today. Lawrence Taylor with 3 first. That's an exception. Yeah, Lawrence Taylor, I would say. Because we've seen him win games by himself. The Lions game in 82 was enough for me to be like, yeah, no, we can, yeah, by himself, yeah. Jess, no, not for a wide receiver. Yeah, the guy won one of those Hubert Scotty, I would think so. And the Jimmy Wilson, oh yeah. That was good. Started up abruptly, ended abruptly. Jason would screw up the picks anyway. Yep, he always did. All right, let's do the AI videos, and then we'll do the ChatGPTs. All right, here we go. All right, Thomas Stewart's worth 2 first. Different era, but running backs, it's a lot harder to justify for 2 firsts. Yeah, I missed St. Louis. I had Texas. Missed Louisville. I missed A&M. I missed TCU. I missed High Point, except in my High Point bracket. All right, here we go. We have 5 AI vids. Here we go. 5 hockey AI vids. These are really bad. We're going to watch AI again. I can show these on stream since, you know, we're, AI is not protected by fair use, so. They call off the game with 2.4 to show curling. They hide out of the game in March Madness in overtime? That's nuts. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm dizzy already. Did they find the back of the net? Okay, then why are they, like, hugging the goalie? What? He has no... What's his arm? Did he lose his arm? Did he lose his arm on that one? Hang on. Am I missing something here? Did he lose his arm? Wait, what the... Or his head? What did he miss? What did he, He's missing some body part. That's not how humans look. That's... He's missing something. I don't know what, but he's missing something. Yeah, that's nightmare fuel. Don't turn to Mark Prince, I would have noticed. Okay. Let's just see this one more time. First off, wouldn't this be offside? Like, wouldn't this be... Am I crazy? Wouldn't this be offside? To have Texas be pen over Illinois? Oh, boy. Like, I'm not going crazy, right? This is offside. Are there players go? That's also a good question. Right? He goes behind the blue line. Here. Oh, maybe he didn't go behind the blue line. Okay. Oh, the jersey numbers are wrong. Yep. That's normal. It's definitely a normal reaction. Might be offside. I don't even know on that. Nothing makes sense on that one. I'm more concerned with the fact that he has no head. All right, falling fan at a Padres game. Wait. POV, Dodgers and Red Sox fans both jump. POV, Padres fan crushing the stands. What? Yes, it is. Yep. I was going to say, I thought it was upside. Okay, we have Pate's Port. Yep, I love that ballpark for the Padres. Ever been to Pate's Port? Pate's Park. Yep, Pate's Park. It's my favorite ballpark, Pate's Park. Okay, also, even before we start this thing, is that the dugout? Why is the dugout on the warning track? So the dugout's on the warning track here, clearly. Because otherwise the structure has no reason to exist. Right, ncaa hockey. Yes, it is. Yep. Why are they trying to help the goalie? That's a great question. Right, if no one else over the line, it's not offside. Yeah, there was no one else there. So wait, so this is the dugout, clearly. That's the dugout. 48-2 and lead all time at 10 at the half. Yep, they were 48-1 before that. Yeah, Pate's part. Yeah, this is the dugout. Just in the outfield. That makes sense. Yeah, that would slow the game down a ton. You have to walk 2 minutes to get up there. Watch down as the Red Sox one. Might be the same vid. Your new name? No, I like Petco Park. I like Petco. So this is the dugout in the outfield, in the field of play, which makes sense. Okay.
Foul ball twisting back over the seat.
Foul ball. What? That's not how the seats are lined up. He's levitating. Wait, he's levitating. I know it's AI, yeah. Okay, so like, this is the worst assigned ballpark of all time. Why are the seats... First off, if you're looking at this, you can't see. So these are your seats. You're blocked by the fans looking the other way. The fans are facing the outfield. They're not facing home plate. Nothing's in the direction of the ball. It'd be like the seats at Candlestick Park doing that well these days. I have no idea. Like, you can't, like... What are they looking at? You're looking at the fans. These fans are looking at nothing but grass. He's levitating. His glove is not even on his hands at that point. Wait, let me also check. Hang on. How many innings have they played in this game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And those are just hieroglyphics up there. Okay. Yeah, land perfectly on his feet. Yep, it's like a cat. Yeah, Evans are so bad. Yep. Yeah, and field. Yeah, oh yeah, I knew that. Oh yeah. And that's not even a foul ball. This is the outfield. This levitates. I think he lost his arm here. He has no arm anymore. Yeah, that's a slap. Yep. He took no fall damage. He cheated. Yeah, he's no arm. He lost his arm on this one. There's no arm. Yeah, and now he gets his arm back. Yeah, brain hurts like this. Yeah, only 2 innings. All right, number 3. Check the comments and see the response. Oh boy, wait. Do people fall for this stuff? Wait, do people actually fall for this stuff? He probably deletes the comments. Ah, crap, my bad. My bad. Jeez. This guy's still alive? That's a great question. AI makes no sense. All right. Markstrom with the goal. Goney! All right, we got a Goney. Okay, even better. So the Blues... First off, there's no such thing as an own goal. Looks like probably can't. Yep. There's no such thing in hockey as an own goal. It's not a thing. Soccer it is, but not hockey, so off to a good start. And this was added in afterwards. So this isn't even AI. Goney goal. The Devils' number is guarded by their own logo. That makes sense. Okay, so we're off to a good start here.
Markey out to handle the dump in with Torchenko coming. He sweeps it around. Oh no, it bounced off his stick.
That didn't even go in. Wait, that didn't even go in. That didn't cross the line. Wait. That did not cross the line. You have to cross the line all the way. That's not a goal.
Oh no, it bounced off his stick and in. He put it in his own net. The Blues take the lead on a...
Wait, close capping should not be on. Hang on. Yeah, because I didn't see the scoreboard.
He out to handle the dump in with Torchenko coming. He sweeps it around. Oh no, it bounced off his stick.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, I love this too. The number, the jersey number is, I'm assuming on the right. It's cropped out. Clock goes up. Yep, and watch the clock here. And then it moves over to the right side. Yeah, watch clock. Yep. 12:26 to 12:27. Back down. Yeah, it did not go in.
He put it in his own net. The Blues take the lead on a nightmare for Markey.
Also, everyone's wearing 55. That's illegal. We have Humzel and Carey both wearing number 55 jerseys. That is not allowed. They can't have 2 guys wearing the same number.
Trying to reverse it off the board.
Also, no goal. Yeah, so that's a good sign. Now, that's not a good goal. Freebird? I would assume so. That's the song that every U.S. team is using. All right. Next up. Sharks didn't see... It's something. Didn't see this coming. The Sharks are attacking their own net. What? The puck didn't even go in. What? Now the Sharks are... What? Huh? Okay, why are the Sharks attacking their own net? Blue State lead scores 2-2. Yep, even better. Yeah, goal scored and less player touched the puck. Yep. Is that what goalie can score? Okay, so the Sharks are attacking their own net. The puck does not even go in. There's the puck. The puck does not go in. That's not a goal. I love the sponsor, NH Fanny. I love that sponsor. Yeah, the two look weird. Yeah, that was one of the many things. You have NH Fanny. Islanders score. They're celebrating. That's not a number. That Islanders player is wearing a lowercase a as a number. That's definitely not a number. At all. Like in the slightest bit. Not even close to a jersey number. Also, wait, I think that helmet says 24. But he's not wearing the 24 jersey. Yeah, no, that's a 5. That's not the 24. I think it's 58. Yeah, store does not make it school counts. No, it does not. Yeah, the Sharks go simple the Islanders. The Islanders, yep. Makes sense. And nothing's right about this. Anything else that's like egregious? I mean, it's all just slop. Wrestling? Oh, God. Alright. We have one more of these AI ones.
Breakaway. He's in alone.
It's not a breakaway. It's not a breakaway. Okay, he did not score. The puck did not cross the net. That's definitely the name of the bank. Chatrow, whatever that is. Travlikapork. Hyperin. Those are real sponsors. All real sponsors. This is not a breakaway. It's not the name of the arena.
Faking, backhand, forehand, back to the backhand, score!
They never even went back to the backhand into the forehand. Why is no one celebrating? Wait, why is no one on the Stars celebrating? Right, it's better figure out what AI is. Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. Why is no one celebrating? Like there's no one that's moving around. No one's moving at all. So it's a bank? Yes, it should be. The logo doesn't look like that. Yeah, but the text looks awful.
He's in alone. Faking, backhand,
it's a Stars arena. We established that. They don't celebrate. We got Uthaka on the ribbon board here.
Let's go! Ooh, what a move.
Nothing changes. Now we finally change it. I also has to punch through the glass to get the fan. In Texas, yeah. I can see that, at least for Canada. For NHL, I can see that. Yeah, why is he, like, how can he make contact with the fan like that? I have no idea. Is it a real company? No, it is not. No, it is not. Yeah, that's slop for you. You guys score themselves and the players in the stands. Yep, that makes tons of sense.
He's in alone. Faking, backhand, forehand, back to the backhand, score!
Oh, you scored on... Wait, I just realized that. Hang on a second. I just realized that. Wait a second. Yeah, the worst goalie ever? Yeah, I just realized this. When I get expand to the U.S., there's a lot of competition. Wait a sec. I just realized something. Is that the Stars road jersey? Wait, that's the Stars road jersey. Wait a second. Right, BMO's in the U.S. Yep, there's a BMO right by me. Wait. Why is he scoring his own goalie? I just realized that. Duplicate the fan in the row behind him? Yeah. Why they throw so simple words? They don't do well with background text. They don't understand background. Wait. So, he scored on his own goalie. He's wearing a Stars logo. Why are the Stars playing the Stars?
Let's go! Ooh, what a move. Dangles the goalie out of his gear.
That makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, a fan just is in the crowd wearing a helmet. That makes total sense. That's what fans do at hockey games. They wear helmets. Okay, well that was special. Right, he's wearing green. Why is he not wearing green? That's also a good question. Nothing makes sense with this one. Right, what were the home jerseys until like 03? Yep. They were. Imposter. There's an imposter among us. Yep. Are we serious in the U.S.? Very vaguely, yeah. Yeah. What an amazing company. Oh, man, you're not kidding on that. You're not kidding on that. All right, so. We have some chat routines to do. You see him define his responses? Oh, no. God. That's impressive. The Hypo Radar Code? Yep, I just saw it. Sports Talk sent me a tour to see it. These are my rankings? My rankings of what? I mean, that goal was great. I'm just on cloud 9. Yeah, some headwear to toss for the hat tricks. Yeah, at least there's something. All right, let me get these prompts in. They're all BB prompts tonight. Yeah, Dom Daniels for Spears. It's gonna be a fun game with Cal Baptist. Let me get the prompts in. We still have to get these prompts in. So give me a second here. No church on this one. So far, it's all BB prompts. So no church on this just yet. Oh, Rings of a Skull. Oh man, I think the first Big South call was his best. To get to the tournament for the first time, that was probably his best. But they're all good. I love his passion. I love his energy. I was doing the same thing back in college. So that was awesome. Let me get this in. No pizza tonight? We did it earlier. We did pizza earlier. I literally did pizza at the, we did it, in between halftime of the fourth session. So, you know, I got the pizza box right next to me. Yeah, it was 2 hours ago we did pizza. Tennessee State over ISU, that'd be great. Miami or Tennessee would be awesome. Hofstra of Mustache Man University. Fins up over Arizona. Oh, let's go LIU. Kansas over Cal Baptist. He has rivals. I get that. Because rival schools. Yeah, I get that. I think we'll get at least one of them. Be surprised if you don't get one of them. If you get all 5, I want the lotto ball numbers. Half point versus Miami in the Final Four? I don't think it's possible. Oh, no, Final Four, yes, it would be possible, yes. Yeah, I was going to say championship's not possible. Like, I would love it. I don't care who... Look, at this point, I don't even know. I never thought we'd get this far. Like, I don't know what you do. Like, I honestly don't know what to do. Like, you have to remember, in Big South history, Arizona wins the Natty. No, they're not going to go wild. Phoenix is not an Arizona place. It's Arizona State and Grand Canyon are the two. But Arizona State, yeah, Tucson would go wild. Phoenix, no. No, they would not go wild. No, I'd be so far. Like, you have to remember, High Point, like, in terms of Final Four, like, Big South, one team has ever won a tournament game, not counting first 4. That was 19 years ago. Like, this is not supposed to happen. Like, I try to process. I have to sleep. Like, I have to sleep on this and figure out, okay, what the heck just happened? LU biggest 16-over-1 upset of all time? I think FDU would probably be a bit bigger. All right. Who was it? Oh, Winthrop in 2007. They beat Notre Dame. They were an 11 seed, and they actually played with some top 25 teams during the regular season and, like, took them to overtime and kept it within 1 score. Like, that was a great team. That team was dominant. Okay. Final 2 minutes on High Point against Wisconsin. Nice. QR code? It's a link to my latest video. The QR code, it's just if you haven't seen my latest video, it's just another way to do it if you don't want to click on the link above. That's just a way to do it like that. Alright. Put this in. Almost there. Then we get weird and wacky with the ChatGPT, but just join us for the first time. It gets insane. Alright. Frankie Tudor? I've never heard of that song. Nope, never heard that one. BYU. Scariest song in the world? Never heard that one. Three of them in. Alright. Now, number 4. Watching the news? No. I mean, it's on CBS. I have one of the TVs that's on CBS, but I'm not really watching it. Oh, 2 price for episodes air before the March Madness reruns? Yeah, they're reruns. Because they air at different times of the country, so they're all reruns. But we'll make sure it's a good episode, too. Because I know they're going to get a lot of people watching. Alright, let me see the prompt here from... Because people like you live on the West Coast. Yep. Ratchet was crazy. Put on 2 times 2. It sounds even crazier. I'm sure it sounds like a chipmunk. I've not seen that stat, David. No, I've not seen that one. All right. Need 2 crates with a healing filter? Yeah. VCU went to 5-4. I remember that vividly. Oh, yeah. 2011. I remember that one. I remember that. We're going to start with Allie's prompt, which is Big Brother cast. Or Pandora's box, I should say. And the Brat Packets are coming to the house and torment us. In the house. Here we go. The house is buzzing with tension. Allie stands near a mysterious glowing door. Little Pandora's box. Okay, this could be risky, but curiosity won't kill the game, right? She opens the box. A burst of energy whooshes through the room like a glitter storm. Pandora's box has been opened. Prepare for uncontrollable chaos. Expect the unexpected. The house lights flicker. The smoke appears at the door. And in comes the Brat Pack. This house is too big. I don't like it. I don't want to be here. I was promised snacks. Where are my snacks? This is unacceptable. Everything is wrong. I want rules. Better rules. I don't want to eat slop. Rules are exactly what I say. This entire house is beneath me. Someone bring me a better chair immediately. The house gets stare in horror. The kids scatter around the room and cause a mess. I don't like the couch. It's too soft or too hard. I can't tell. Flyers win. All right. Back to back. He flops on the floor and begins wailing. Why is nobody attending to me? I said I need a juice box 15 seconds ago. Why is your fridge not stocked? That's a lifetime. I'm going to die of thirst. He crosses his arms and sits down in protest. This is a terrible social game. You guys all suck. I would have run this house better at age 3. You, yes you! You will now entertain me. Begin. The contestant then walks away. Inside the kitchen, someone's trying to cook. I don't like the smell of your cooking. Make it stop. That's not Dino chicken nuggets. Also, I don't like the smell of nothing. There's no Febreze in here. Fix that too. I asked for gourmet cuisine, not this. Yeah, Sienna just ran out of legs. And they made like no field goals the final 7 minutes. It was insane. Yeah, they played their hearts out, but she looks at a bowl of cereal like it offended her. This food is inferior. I call a house meeting now. Everyone is unraveling in the house. We need a plan. Maybe we just ignore them. Don't ignore me! If you ignore me, I'll escalate my complaints to the biggest brother. I am the highest authority. Correct. Now follow my rules. One contestant grabs their bag. Yep, I'm done. I self-evict. They walk out. So a contestant self-evicts. They're that bad, they self-evict. How did winning get determined at large this season before the winning against UNC? Wow. That's crazy. Shows how hard it is for these major scheduled teams. They walk out. Inside the bedroom, the kids are whining at night. I can't sleep. The pillow is too pillowy. And also, this room, the have-not room, this bed is too hard. This bed is inferior. I demand a new bed. Preferably one that listens. Yeah, because you're in the have-not room. Lights should be off, but not too off, and also brighter. Fix it. I refuse to share this space with these conditions. I refuse to sleep around you people. Another contestant sighs and leaves. One of my nominees. Oh, man. Killer bears enough to make yourself evict. Yep. Meanwhile, a contestant enters the confessional room. I came here to play Big Brother, not Daycare of Doom. I can't take it anymore. I'm out. Inside the living room, the house is empty. No one wakes up in the living room. I don't like that everyone left. I don't like that. I don't like anything. This game is now properly structured. Finally, a world revolves around me. They sit in silence. I'm bored. Is it just the four of us? This is unacceptable. It's like Joy, self-evicting herself. Agree. New complaint system needed. Someone fix it. Say I Duke of VCU UNC, which game was better? I would say VCU UNC was better. Due to all remaining players voluntarily leaving, there is no winner. Everyone leaves. Pandora's box and everyone leaves. There is no final HOH competition. There is no OTEV. There's no nothing. Everyone leaves. The game is over. They canceled the whole season match. I know they delayed it. I know they're not going to air the start. Obviously, you can't have a figure that's assaulting people as your protagonist, but I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what they're going to do, because obviously that's their cash cow. I don't know what they're going to do. I guess I win, sort of, yeah. Pandora's box got insane. So one I missed, Blue or Lori, AJP, Low Princess, Patty the Pelican. Yep, we replaced Patty as well. Those are the four. What on earth, literally. All right, next up. Sid the Science Kid is getting sued by the Brat Pack. And Science Huts, Science Judge, Science Blue-Haired Lawyer. Yeah, Waluigi winning by doing nothing. Well, let's get this case over with. I wish I swallowed mercury today. Jeez, okay. All rise. Let's get this over with before I instantaneously become bust into regret. He sits. It's the Brat Pack against Sid the Science Kid. It's not fair. I want to go to Sid's school. I don't like my school. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I want to be at Sid's school. This is outrageous. School should come to me, not the other way around. Yeah, more forgettable one. Yep. Arthur says I deserve better, so I definitely deserve better. A man sits in a wrinkled suit at Science Huts. I have a hypothesis. Eureka! He strains his tie. My clients are suffering from a condition known as school envyitis, which I estimate affects 97% of children who don't get their way. Eureka! That's not a thing. I have a counter-hypothesis. Eureka! So you just say everything with Eureka? It is a thing because I just said it twice, which is how science works. Eureka! Mr. Hunt, your hypothesis sucks! I think Zuko, better redemption arc. That's close. Thought about homeschooling? Oh boy. That's how blunt that is. Mr. Hunt, your hypothesis sucks! Objection. That's not a scientific term. Eureka! Sustained. Unfortunately. Continue before I reconsider my life choices. Thank you, Your Honor. Eureka! Now, we conducted a rigorous experiment involving a globe, a ruler, and a snack break. and determined that the distance between here and Sid's school is irrelevant. Eureka! Objection! Distance is literally the entire issue. I have a hypothesis that geography is a social construct. Eureka! Geography is not a social construct. Then why is there a map? Eureka! Exactly! Maps prove everything belongs everywhere. And I didn't get my way, so that's unfair. And I didn't get my way. Also, I read that if you want something badly enough, laws just change. That is not how any of this works. Your Honor, the plaintiffs are asking to attend a school across the country. That's impractical, unreasonable, and completely ignores the realities of transportation, time, and basic logistics. I object to logic on the grounds that it makes too much sense. Eureka! Why do they want to go to school? I mean, because why not? There's only 4 people. It's the class size is 4. That whole building is just the 4 of them, and a teacher lets them do whatever they want. That teacher, why they want to go to the school? Because the teacher has no lesson plan. The teacher is just, oh, Sid thought about something. We're going to do that. You can basically run the entire school. Overruled, and please never say that again. I have another hypothesis. Eureka! If the children simply close their eyes and wish hard enough, they can be teleported instantly via quantum disappointment reversal. Eureka! That is not science. You just made that up. That's wishful thinking with extra steps. And it's also nonsense. Nonsense is just science that hasn't been discovered yet. Eureka! We've discovered it now. Case dismissed. Wait! I have one more hypothesis, Judge. Eureka! Mr. Hunt's your hypothesis sucks. Oh, that's a good one. Your hypothesis sucks. I object to that being your catchphrase. Eureka. Court is adjourned. 8 ago, we think everything I've ever believed. But I didn't win. This is the worst day ever. I demand a redo. I'm telling Arthur. Case closed. Scientifically. Eureka. Gosh. Oh, that was great. So how blunt that is. Just your hypothesis sucks. Short, simple, to the point. Attempting to appeal the Brat Pack is illogical. Yes, it is. All right, next up is North Carolina Huts tries to sue Virginia blue-haired lawyer as the opponent. Here we go. Try to overturn the results like AFCON. Be seated. We are here today in UNC versus VCU in the NCAA. Please state your case. Your Honor, Bojangles. My clients were leading by 19 points. Bojangles, which is North Carolina law, is basically a sacred covenant in Bojangles. Mr. Hunts, your bracketing your case has been busted. Objection. Does he just say Bojangles after everything? What? Does he just say Bojangles? I know that's big in North Carolina. But like... Objection, Bojangles. That's not even a legal term. Bojangles. Overruled. Continue. Joe gifting a membership. A lot of A is getting gifted that one. Appreciate you, man. As a member, get a lot of perks. Did you video members? I'd like you to see some emojis in the chat. Appreciate you, man. Now, Bojangles, we are not saying... Does he think everyone's name is Bojangles? We're not saying the game should be replayed because of merit. Bojangles. We're saying it because it should be replayed because my clients are sad. Bojangles and also Bojangles. Mr. Hunts, your bracket and your case have been busted. Your Honor, Bojangles. That's not my name. I have here Exhibit A. A napkin from Bojangles. That proves emotional damage. Of course. A napkin from Bojangles. A napkin? Yes. Bojangles. It's signed in barbecue sauce from Bojangles. Totally admissible in North Carolina Bojangles jurisprudence. Mr. Hunts, your bracket and your case have been busted. Well, Bojangles, if we can't return this scheme, we demand a recount of every three-pointer, Bojangles, because numbers are just opinions anyway, like Bojangles. That's not how numbers work. That's exactly what a Bojangles employee told me, Your Honor. Bojangles. Mr. Hunts, your bracket and your case have been busted. Create the upload Bojangles. Your Bojangles days are over. Wait, Bojangles, what if we settle this outside court with a bucket of chicken and a new bracket for Bojangles? That's not an option. I would also accept this gift card to Bojangles. Mr. Hunt, your bracket and your case have been busted. If the court finds no basis to overturn the game, case dismissed. Don't worry, Bojangles. I have another case involving biscuits, destiny, and Bojangles. He trips over his own briefcase. Bojangles comes out of his briefcase. The blue-haired lawyer exits. Mr. Hunt, your bracket and your case have been busted. I was not expecting that. Just repeat Bojangles over and over again. What the heck? All right. Hang on. I just have to send you a Bojangles. There you go. I wasn't speaking of myself. Marlins, I'm guessing? Gotta guess the Marlins on that one. Yeah, those who mentioned Appalachia, but Bojangles Burn Red did not expect that. No. Congrats, appreciate your pricing on that one. Yes, stuff from Huts being busted. For a trick, nice. Alright. Especially without pants, yeah. Mr. Hutz, you're not wearing any pants. Alright. We get this one in. All right, so we're gonna do Joe's first, and then we're gonna do the Brat Pack against Wisconsin. We're gonna do that. Here we go. We're in court. We're here regarding the removal of a custom emoji for our live stream chat. My emoji was deliberately removed. I had built emotional equity in that emoji. Respectfully, Your Honor, it's March Madness. I replaced it with team emojis so members could. Excuse me, I'm a member of this court of feelings, and I demand my emoji back immediately. She folds her arms and stomps. Mr. Hutz, you're representing the plaintiffs? Oh, absolutely, Your Honor. Lionel Hutz here, Esquire, and I would just like to say my clients have suffered emotional distress. Get it? Emotional? Because of emojis? Pat on the back of that one. Objection! That is not a real term. Oh, it's very real. I just coined it myself. It's like legal poetry. And also binding. Emotional? Emotional, get it? Pun. Y'all don't know comedy. He smiles and sweats. Proceed. Your Honor, my clients were stripped of their expressive digital identities without due process, without a trial, and most importantly, without a refund. Papers fly everywhere as he slams the table for some reason. Yeah, that was actually kind of funny. That actually works. The emoji slots were repurposed temporarily for legitimate event structure. It's a streaming platform standard. I do it all the time. Standard? I am the standard! At that moment, blue-haired lawyer leans over to Hutz. They removed my emoji too! Wait, what? My emoji is gone! The injustice. Ooh, it grows. Suspense. Your Honor, I'd like to formally withdraw from the defense. Wait, you're what? A pen Hutz statue. You mentioned Sheets and Wawa? Oh, that'd be good. I can no longer in good conscience defend a system that silences expressive icons. He then sits next to Hutz. They're teaming up. Welcome aboard, counselor. They high-five awkwardly. Is that allowed? Absolutely. In fact, I believe there's precedent. He holds up a piece of paper. See? Exhibit A. Your emotional days are over. Yep. Exhibit A. I told you so. Perry then slides a sign across the table. Hey, this is outrageous. I was promised attention. But Patty, why is Patty talking like this? Wait. I don't think I know who Patty the Pelican is. When did Patty ever say a sentence that profound in the actual show? When did he ever say a sentence that profound? I don't think they know who Patty is. It's clearly squawk. Justice is not measured in emojis, but by balance. Squawk. That's definitely what Patty says. Everyone pauses. Hutz sounds, and not like it sounds profound. Wow, GPT made its World Series. Marlins. You're not the Emoji Movie. Yes, exactly. My Pelican associate here. Very eloquent, very legal. Mr. Hutz, that was the most random coalition I've ever seen. Your Honor, in law as in life, we must follow the path where the emojis lead us. It's supposed to have the garbage trailer color. It's supposed to. I don't know why it didn't do that. That makes no sense to me. I like to remind the court that this was temporary based on a live event and it's going to be over on Sunday. I'm literally changing the emojis back to normal on Sunday. And I would like to remind the court that I'm the main event, not March Madness. I'm going to need a ruling that resolves all of this. Mr. Jaguar 9, you may reinstate the emojis after March Madness concludes. Finally! But for the duration of the ruling, the plaintiffs may each have one emoji slot assigned. We won! We absolutely won! Well, I won twice! Peace is restored. The chat's about to explode. We're not going to have any team emojis. That, Your Honor, is called engagement. Emotional win right there. Emotional distress. All right, next up, the last thing in the queue as things stand. The Brat Pack is... Hang on. Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, crap on this one. Oh, no. Well, I saved this one for last for a reason. I thought it was going to be good, but oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, crap on this one. So the prompt here is the kids want Wisconsin to win. I want High Point. High Point wins on a buzzer beater, and they're upset, and they crash my stream. Okay, they're around the living room. The TV glows with the tournament. The kids are gathering around, already tense. The upset's made up for Joe. Yep, the morning slate was great. Okay. No, it does not. No, it does not do that. Wisconsin has to win. They're the Badger team. And Badgers are like that Badger, mushroom thing. Yeah, Badger, mushroom. Wisconsin wins because of that. It's science. I don't understand the reference, but it sounds correct. Therefore, Wisconsin must win. Caillou sits still, clutching his racket. Please. Wisconsin has to win. Why are you being so serious, Caillou? It's just a game. It's not a game. My dad... No. Oh, no. My dad bet my entire college funds on Wisconsin winning. He's never going to college. Wait, what? That is highly irresponsible parenting. Well, now I really hope Wisconsin wins for the Badger, and for your college funds. I'm live reacting to the game. Final seconds. Wisconsin holding on. High point with the ball. Come on, Wisconsin. Think of the Badger mushroom video. Just channel the mushroom energy. Please win, please. My future depends on this. If Wisconsin lose, I'll personally consider this a betrayal of the highest order. The shot goes up. Johnston, finger roll. Got it. High point wins for the first time ever. Just got the upset. Let's go. The kids are silent. Then chaos. It's like the Singaporean, yeah, except he loses. Yeah, leads to Kyle the grown-up. Yes, it does. No! Badger mushroom didn't work. This is fake. This is a lie. I formally reject the outcome. I demand a redo immediately. My dad! My college funds! It's gone! Why did this happen? The chat's exploding. The kids scramble to their device and start spamming the chat. Badger was supposed to win. This is stupid. I hate everything. Cease celebrating at once. This is deeply inappropriate behavior. Please give Wisconsin a win back. Please. My life depends on it. Why are you so happy? My life is over. Wow, okay. There are some Wisconsin fans that are really not happy, but that's March Madness for you. High Point fans, though, enjoy this one. What a moment. The kids groan, collapse on the couch. I don't even like mushrooms anymore. I'm done with Badgers. Why have that? It's a meme on the channel. We did some cyberspace videos, and he made a face during one of the episodes that just was like a perfect reaction frame for, like, just mouth agape, like the Krusty the Clown. What the hell was that? Just like that. I am finally gonna play with the concept of sports himself. My college fund. It's gone. My college fund. Wisconsin, Badger. He wants to be like AFCON, yeah. Oh my god, that was incredible. Oh my god, that was amazing. Alright. Last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports, Grok vids. I like mushrooms, so no, neither have I. Video's good though. Video's good. Last call. Enjoy Minwin's job, Caillou. Senegal was dropped? Yes, they were. Now that's an insane situation in AFCON. That's an insane one. We have still 100 in the chat right now. Holy crap. We have 100 watching right now. Why is stabbing the college from Wisconsin? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to. Great question that I do not know the answer to in the slightest bit. Alright, so here's the game plan. Tomorrow, same thing as today. All the games. 16 games tomorrow, all of them at the same time. We start off at 12:15, Santa Clara against Kentucky. We end, I believe, Cal Baptist is the final game against Kansas. Another day of madness tomorrow. My voice holding up so far. Day one done. Tomorrow's going to be tough, and then after that, should be smooth sailing. I know we get 3 games at once at the same time, but won't be too bad. There won't be some overlap. There won't be a lot of overlap. But commercial breaks, probably 2 games at once max. So, shouldn't be too bad after that. Appreciate you guys' time. You guys have been awesome all day. I appreciate you guys' time. Thanks for love and support. Nights like kind of sucked, but you guys were awesome. Maybe Dodgers get the World Series with the Astros? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Wouldn't hate it, though. Alright, appreciate you guys' time. JG9 sign off. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for another day of March Madness. Day 1 in the books. Day 2 in... Oh, wait, Murray State first tournament was 88 when they upset 3 seed, NC State 14 seed. Did not know that. Yep, High Point on the screen in the background. Perfect timing there. Perfect timing. Just on Friday for everyone. Yep. See you in literally 10 hours' time. I don't think there's going to be a video dropping tomorrow. Don't bank on a video coming tomorrow for obvious reasons with the voice and everything, but we're going to make it work. Appreciate you guys' time, JJ, and stuff. I'll see you guys.